Mic checkity check. Uno, dos, and tres. What's going on, Matt? Going on, Rufu? How you doing, tea time? What's going on, Rod is God? Thanks for the streak. What's up, Downtime? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's get this party started. Got a big, long day ahead of us. Why wait? Da-na-na-na. 3, 2, 1, go. Need a sharper pencil. Enjoy Abby while I'm gone. That booty good and clean, isn't she? You're calling a first try earth mallet. Oh, well, that would be a great thing today. I feel excellent. How you doing, Technique? Let's lock in and try to run a hundo today. Rusty config. How you doing? Super? Good to see you. Still need to settle in today. How are you guys doing on this fine, thirsty Thursday, huh? Yo, Army retired. How you doing, my friend? How you feeling? How are you and Nori doing? I am having an excellent week. Hope you're having as good of a week as you possibly can. How's the recovery going? How you doing? After your third round of chemo on Tuesday, it is Thursday already. How's the recovery from the third out of fourth? Is it getting better? Is it the same? Is it always suck, obviously, but a little on the rough side, but more manageable than the first two? Guess it was the steroid boost that worked. Hey, that's awesome. Anything that's better is good news. So I'm really happy to hear that. Hey there, Mario. How you doing? It's like Abby is finally settling in today. I'm feeling great. I'm ready for a good try-hard hundo with a good Earth Melon. Well, that's what I'm excited for today. Got a fast elevator. 4-second time save. Well, Rod, you survived another day. Your cats didn't eat you while you slept. Good job. I feel like it's a fight every night. Is Rod gonna survive? Am I gonna see Rod tomorrow? It's like I don't know. I actually have to debate about it. I don't know. I think there's like a non-zero probability that you won't show up every day. Thanks for the good luck, Kilmar. How you doing? Are any of those L's, or are they all I's? Or are you just Keemar? No, there is an L in there. There's an I after the L, too, huh? So theoretically, it's Keeler. Gotcha. Kind of a tricky name to say. Gotta get a hold of the pharmacist to get more anti-nausea meds. Yeah, get on that. Anything to help your comfort should be priority number one. Keely. There you go. I always want people to tell me how to pronounce their name. Early bolt, please. Thank you. Still feeling unsettled in today. I had a really fun day off yesterday, guys. I worked out at the gym. I got a really good bicep and back workout in. Hey, Greg, how you doing? I never see you this early. How dare you show up this early? Explain yourself. I'm kidding. How you doing? Target Barrett. You had a great squat day last night. You walked 2,400 steps yesterday, Army. Nice. I'm glad Nori's taking care of you. But I had a really, really good workout in the gym. And then I came home and I started an official New Game Plus playthrough of E33 for the very first time. And I have to say, guys, that's an early braver. It's not what I wanted to say, but it's an early limit. That's a good start. Don't crit. It'll kill it, potentially. And we need the limits for... boy, I hope this doesn't win. If it does, it's okay. I'll take it. I mean, obviously we'll take it, but... it'd be an incredible start. I would want this to crit Cloud in, like, the ideal scenario. Hey, Finn, how you doing? And I don't know. I don't think this will kill. We're not that close. It did! It did kill! And we won! Just like that, chat. Boom! You gotta love that when you hit it and he doesn't even respond because he doesn't even know he's dead yet. Well, that's okay, except I don't have the Cloud limit yet, so we'll have to get it in the Gas Strike fight and just hope for some good fast attacks on Cloud. So green is good, it just is lacking the limit, and we'll hope we can get it. Hey, Jambon. Yeah, got him good. I prefer cloud attacks. Those are not cloud attacks. 1 damage on cloud. Nice. What an attack. Oh, you got a nice amount of snow. Still dealing with just the cold, rainy crap of the Pacific Northwest. Normal shit. But I was saying E33, I started my first New Game Plus playthrough. I've done 2 normal playthroughs. And I don't want to be like a spoiler. I honestly, if you guys don't want to hear spoilers, you might want to mute for like a minute, like 1 minute. This isn't super spoilery, but like I don't know how hard you're trying to like not know anything about E33. So just in case like you do, I'm gonna talk about the New Game Plus content a little bit. More than that, I'm gonna ask a question about it. And I don't want my question to like maybe ruin your experience with New Game Plus. However, if you're not expecting new content in New Game Plus, I don't know what you're expecting. But if you want to mute for a minute, go for it. But first of all, has anyone actually played E33 New Game Plus yet? As I finally got into it last night. You have, okay. Is it... So I haven't... I don't know, maybe I'm just not sure. The question I have is this. I've done 2 playthroughs, and, you know, I swear I do them fairly lucid. And so, not really that sober, but, like, you know, I remember my playthrough. And having done 2, like, it's kind of weird that I just wouldn't remember things. I am someone who never does New Game Plus, no matter what the game is. I'm just the kind of person who's like, I've done it, I just want to move on to the next game now. And so I really never do New Game Plus for any kind of modern game. So this is kind of my first time. If I'm not mistaken, there is completely new areas in New Game Plus. Like, not just a little of them, a ton of them. Either that, or I literally thought I had played the entire game twice, and I was missing a fuck ton of places to go. Because I swear I'm going around the world encountering whole new places now in NG+. And I just wasn't expecting that. I thought New Game Plus was just upping the difficulty of the enemy. And instead, I really feel like I'm getting whole new areas of content now. But I'm just not sure. Because I'm not very familiar with New Game Plus stuff. And so I can't really tell if I'm just like, for the first time finding everything, is what I think might be going on. Okay, that's what it is then. Yeah. I either have brain damage and I have Alzheimer's officially at 29 years old. Is either one explanation. We can't rule that out. And the other one is I actually hadn't played the whole game. I thought I had, and I'm just now like familiar enough with the game. I'm exploring everything. I think that's what it is. So, thank you for establishing that I might be insane. We're off to a great start today. But I'm having a ton of fun, is my my only point. I'm finding I can almost do an entire playthrough in 1 day. And that included, like, going to the gym and working out for 2 hours. I got all the way through Act 1 and 2. And I don't think Act 3 is really that long of an act. So I'm really enjoying, like, my... I'm enjoying this New Game Plus playthrough a lot more than I expected because of like how speedy it is. I can just like fly through the game and it feels really good. Alright, Jesse skip. Jesse skip is always a test of how settled in I feel. Still feeling a little unsteady today. You just start with the keys to the sandbox that is the game and just have at it, yeah. So what I did for my New Game Plus playthrough for the first time is I pulled up, like, I've never looked into stuff. I pulled up, like, a list of, like, the biggest secrets in E33. And I pulled up the best weapons for every character. And I made a really conscious effort to get every best weapon for every character. And I have it now. And it's making a huge difference in my setups. Like, in New Game Plus, I'm steamrolling everything. Now that I have the proper weapons, which I was really lacking before. Especially for, like, Mayo. So I'm just having a really good time, kind of feeling like I'm actually, like, mastering the game now. As it's clearly a game I'm going to play for a long time, and I think return to throughout my life from time to time. And I actually was even having so much fun last night, it occurred to me, I think I would really enjoy to do a playthrough with the community, too. And to do it like to do it in this kind of style, where you start the game at the beginning of the day, and you don't stop the stream until you have completed the game, until the credits officially roll. And to 100% it, like platinum it, is actually something that I believe is doable. Because, like, yesterday, I definitely got the sense I could have done a full playthrough in a day, and I'm trying to platinum it. The only thing I'm not doing is the diary entries. Like, I don't care about all the diary entries. That is just one trophy that I'm just always going to say, no, I don't really give a shit about it. Because there's so many of them, and, like, they're not that they're so irrelevant to your playthrough. You know, you get all the gestural kids, that's a platinum. You kill all the hard bosses, those are all platinum trophies. You have to do all of the mini games as a platinum trophy. That one's very tough and really fun to do. Hey, Dabbit, thanks for the good luck. How are you doing? I am, yeah. I started New Game Plus last night, and I was amazed by how fast it is, Dabbit. And it occurred to me I could do an entire playthrough platinum in one day. I'm at that point. And yesterday, I for the very first time, yeah, you came in a little late on it. I pulled up the list of the platinum, and I'm actually trying to do it now, in New Game Plus style, and kind of see how fast I can do it. With the exception of the diary entries, I don't care about. You know, the other expedition diaries. There's just so many of them, I don't feel an interest in collecting them. I'll get the ones I can, and I don't care about the rest I miss. But it is a very doable platinum, yeah. Hey there, Moogie, how you doing? Tis I, the Slug Jam King, and how tis you? Say hi to Abby. We have an Abby furball today. She's vibing and thriving today. Hey, family, how are you doing? But I pulled up a list of like the secrets to Dabbit last night. You know, like the top 10 secrets and like, you know, cool things about E33. I'm kind of getting really into it now. Trying to like find, you know, investigate the like Easter eggs and the more esoteric stuff. I pulled up the master weapon list and got the best weapon for each character. Yeah, the Manor has some very cool stuff that I missed the definitely first 2 playthroughs. Okay, I haven't found those yet. Don't worry, it's not a spoiler, I don't care. The Manor is just so, like, really neatly mysterious. I really enjoy the Manor. So that is a new game that came out this year, Army, called Expedition 33. And it is currently, I would imagine, the current leader for the Game of the Year. It's kind of a Final Fantasy-like game. It's turn-based, and it's essentially the best Final Fantasy to come out in the last 15 years. But it's not a Final Fantasy. Is kind of one way you might describe it. Is that right? It got snubbed from the Grammy Video Game nomination? That is tragic. Yeah. Certainly deserved it. Saw you guys watching the Northern Lights last night. It was cloudy in Portland. I didn't get to see any. But how many of you got to see the Northern Lights? I guess very pink Northern Lights, right? Yeah, blurry eyes, Army. Hate that side effect. Blurry eyes from the chemo, huh? That is a funny side effect. I mean, not funny, that sucks, but I wouldn't have thought that would be a side effect. Yeah. The gameplay is so refreshing. The story is a little too meta. Kojima, David Lynch for you. I understand that. Feels like you're looking through a bottle, huh? Well, hopefully we get a... Nice escape. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I haven't. What is it? What kind of 7 run are we talking about? Any percent? who was cheating? And in what manner were they cheating? It's very hard to cheat a 7 round. It's just so obvious usually. Oh wait, we need a limit. Need a limit. Gotta get the limit for Airbuster here. Oh no, hard one. Hard one on Cloud. Hard one on Cloud. That one on Cloud. Yeah, one more. We need one more. We have to get this, guys. It's a little painful, but when we took such a good start, we had to get this. Come on. Come on, thank you. Alright, you know, that's fine. Honestly, that's probably okay. I think it was worth taking the green star for that. They cheated on emulator with step count? Yeah, so they edited the game, huh? With cheat engine, is what they did. Probably. How was it found though? How did the reviewer catch it? That's my question. Like the cheating runner did an in-depth explanation of step counts. Yeah, you're welcome to post it. It's alright. I mean, I'm not involved. I don't give a shit. Who's the runner we're discussing? I mean, I know the 7 runners. Who is it? Probably someone new if they're dumb enough to try to cheat. I mean, Tiki? That's not even a runner. I mean, that's a nobody. So it's just some new runner who's cheating. Like, if I don't even know who you are, you're not even a 7 runner, really. He privated all his videos, basically as Dash was reviewing his on stream. Oh no. So they spliced it? Is that... Did they splice it, or were they actively editing the data live on stream, like, as they were running? Hey Pavlov, my moo cow, how you doing? How's my favorite bovine brethren? So they were editing the RAM as they went? Yeah. It would have to be one of the two. You splice it, or you edit it. Or you edit it as you go, which is possible. I remember one time, for example, I was doing a race with the 7 community. It was like 10 people in the race, all any percent. And I remember RJ the Destroyer, who was a moderator for 7 at the time, he like fucked up and he made some really bad mistake. And like he couldn't continue the run at like the hour-and-a-half mark. And for fun, what he did is he went in and he edited the RAM somehow to allow him to skip calm. And like, you know, the whole community was like, what the fuck? But no, he was just fucking with people, you know. And he like obviously admitted it. He's like, no, guys, I can't continue, so I'm just fucking with the RAM. Like, it's not very hard if you're really knowledgeable about how to do it. It's very easy, and, you know, you can just do it live while you're running. But you have to have at least a good enough knowledge of what you're doing and where the RAM values need to be edited and stuff. I wouldn't have that, actually, because I would never try to cheat, but... yeah, it is possible. Cheat engine would definitely be involved. 100% be involved. Yeah. I've seen big shoes. I've never tried to route, so I've never cared to look into it too much. I mean, if the run dies, we can watch it. It's fine. I'm not you guys know I'm not the world's biggest Dash Retro supporter. FF7 moderator. But, I mean, cheating's interesting. I'd be interested in watching it, actually. Everyone likes a little juicy drama. So the theory is he lowered his danger value to get back on step route. Possible. Oops. Get it. Good. Got it. Hey, Mersa, thanks for the good luck. Yeah. We talk about that around here pretty often. We were discussing that watching the task, remember? That was the discussion surrounding why does the task walk for 1/8 of a step every step? And that was a fun discussion about how the task obviously knows when the 8th frame occurs to complete a step, and it's the only frame of the 7 frames that the game actually checks what you're doing. And so if the task is walking 1/8 of the time, it gets credit for walking while running 7/8 of the time. So your danger value can be, you know, can be kind of fucked with if you're a task and you're allowed to look at the game. Runners are not allowed to do that, obviously. That is called cheating. But yeah, we were talking about that with the tasks, actually. Well, I'd be interested in looking at it, like, just from a gossip perspective. It's fun. You guys know me, I enjoy a little drama. Yeah, like, this is what I'm saying. They have to be a brand new runner. A 720 time is a shitty time. That's an hour behind world record. Like, and no one gives a fuck about digital. It's not an it's not a category that's even, like, ran. So... It typically, when you have cheating situations like this, that's the case. Like, they're just idiots who are new. Just idiots who are new. That sounds like the case. Because there's no reason to be running digital. It's like a defunct category. You either run on PC, HD, or you run on console. The digital category didn't even exist for a long time. That's hilarious. They went and privated their videos. That also shows how much of a newbie they are. Like, kind of giving away the game there, aren't you? You know, if you're gonna do crime, you need to be smart enough to pull it off. In the speedrunning sense, that's committing the biggest speedrunning crime you can. That's cheating. You know, that's the fact about criminals. Like, you know, the ones that they get caught because they're dumb. For the most part. Yeah, they panicked, exactly. There were speculations about some crazy good RNG with world map and other stuff. Yeah, but the world map doesn't affect your step route in any way whatsoever. I'm sure Dash described that. Oh, the guy was getting no encounters on the world map with no manips. Like, he didn't even do an IGT manip, he just got it a couple times. Because that's ridiculous, actually. Where was he? What sections did he get no encounters on? Did he get it to Calm? And did he get it to Icicle in? Those would be the two most suspicious. Also, no encounter to Corel would be highly suspicious. A no encounter to Rocket Town isn't super suspicious, but it also is fairly unlikely. It's like maybe 10% chance, 20% chance. If you're not doing an IGT manip. One to Icicle in would be unheard of. Un-IGT'd. One to Calm would be almost impossible, actually. Hey there, Pine. How you doing? Oh, it blew up because it was a live on-stream review. That's why it blew up. Typically, that kind of stuff would not be even mentioned probably publicly. It would just be brought up between the mods and the runner. It blew up because it was a live finding. You don't that doesn't happen very often. That someone is caught, like, you know, red-handed, live on stream. Hey there, Flames Olsen, my fellow 29-year-old. How are you doing? It's a lot of fire, dude. It's a lot of fire. A bit tired? Well, let the hundo heal your soul. We're talking about cheaters. Have you ever cheated at a baseball game, Flames? Have you ever, like, banged on garbage cans? Have you ever played with a team that you were suspicious was trying to cheat against you? Oh, you did. So you already heard of this. I'm just hearing about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, it's not alarm bells. That's the giveaway. I mean, that's giving away the game. The guy cheated then. That's like, case closed. There's no further debate. As you only do that if you have something to hide. Hey there, Dave. Thanks for the 105 stream streak. You're working on selling your home. Should we cheat on doing that? How would one cheat on selling their home? I don't know. I can't even think of a way you could do that. Let's see. The bad way again. Gotta get better at that. I'll get your prediction in chat for the 50% playground skip. Thanks, Dave. Just lie in the listing. This home was owned by Thomas Jefferson. I'm not sure that would really raise the value much in Norway, but who's the most famous Norwegian, Flames? Who is it? If you had to pick someone. In the esteemed history of the country of Norway, or am I wrong? Is Norway wrong? I always get it wrong. Right now, Erling Haaland. He's a soccer player. I was going to go soccer, actually. That's the direction I was probably going to go. Yeah. Previously owned your house. You don't have any proof, but, you know, you're an honest guy. Just believe you. There you go. Yeah, just trust me, bro. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, and then when you're caught red-handed by the actual Holland who shows up on your doorstep demanding answers, you're just like, oh, no, 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 I meant the other Holland. I didn't mean that Holland. So it's a get-out-of-jail-free card. Like, this is a bulletproof plan, Flames. I think we need to do this, actually. Guys. We're about to commit housing fraud. Don't tell anyone, alright? This is secret, okay? We just need to make sure no one knows. Okay? So as long as we don't say anything. As long as we don't say anything, it's fine, right? Oh, I'm off. Not gonna get playground skip! God damn it. Alright, no playground skip today. See, cheaters never prosper. Darn it. And you can say that this is Erling Haaland's butt implant on... This is where his butt sat, in this chair, yeah. You can have an outline around it, like a monument, you know, like a you know, proof of Haaland appearance. Aerith, how dare you not give me playground skip today? Speaking of soccer, what about it? Hey there, Bat. Good to see you. Best game on Earth. Aliens envy us, huh? Oh, wow. Your little human is going to her first soccer game on Saturday to spectate or to play? Probably to spectate, right? How old is that little Flames now? Beba Flames? I want to say 3. Time flies, though. I was going to say, that's too much, actually. Yeah. 14 months. Wow, that's okay. Starting them young, I love it. Hey, Maverick. Cheers to you. How you doing? Hey there, Robot. How are you doing today? Good to see you. You guys see the Northern Lights last night? Or was it overcast for you two? Guess a lot of America got to see the Northern Lights yesterday. Did you guys? I did not, but I think like half of America did. It's a women's game between Braun and Bodo Glint. I know them. They occasionally make the Champions League. So her first game will be as an away fan. Oh, good. Getting the hatred, the bitter rivalry started at 14 months old is good. You know, you gotta ingrain that early. Is that right? Bodo Glint is there for the first time now. Maybe I see them in the Euro League or something more often. Or maybe I'm just used to watching them try to qualify and they always lose or something. But they're often trying to get into the Champions League at the very least. As I know those names, and if I know those names, that's the only place I know them from. That's probably it then. The Europa League, yeah. Because I do watch the Europa League games too. It was alright. Jesus, why'd I have to think about that? Alright, time to go do bar skip. Fun little skippity-doo. Saves about 20 seconds, actually. Fun fact, Braun is just the Norwegian word for fire. Are there good hot springs in Braun? Or is it on a volcano? Why is that? I like that, though. It's a neat name for a town. Fire. I have some Final Fantasy VII trivia for you guys today that relates to Abby, actually. Abby was cosplaying this morning when I got up. I'm not sure if you guys know what I mean. Let me tell you. Queen Braun is your favorite 9 character? Oh, Queen Fire. She's so sexy. That's a good name for her. So I got up today. I actually was a little bit worried for about an hour. So Abby was in her normal spot right here, looking like an Abby furball as always. And she was sleeping, and I came upstairs. I said, "Oh, hi, Abby. How you doing?" And she looks at me, and she squints at me with one eye, and the other eye closed. And I mean, that was not that noticeable, but I did notice that her left eye, she wasn't opening. So I go about my morning, and I make coffee, and I open the door to let Abby outside, and she's always so excited to do. And today she wasn't, I don't know, quite as excited. She still wanted to sleep, I think. But I noticed again, she didn't want to open her left eye. And I forget, I went off to the store or something, I came back, and I was like, "Hey Abby, how you doing?" And still, she didn't want to open her left eye. And it got to the point where I was kind of noticed it now. I was like, oh, does Abby have something wrong with her eye? But eventually I kind of get her out of bed, and she rouses and goes outside, and no. Abby was just cosplaying as the Final Fantasy one-eyed witch, Matoya, this morning, I think. That's my suspicion. I think Abby was trying to be a one-eyed witch. She was just doing a little cosplay. Because her eye's actually perfectly fine. I don't know why. She just, apparently for several hours, wanted to have one eye. And then she opened it, and that was it. But what Final Fantasy is there a one-eyed witch, chat? A little Final Fantasy trivia for you. Where you go give her eye in exchange for the elven loot that you take, and you wake up the sleeping elven prince. There you go, Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. The Witch Matoya. Could have been Abby had an evil eye. Abby. She is fast asleep. Love how big the shoes are on Don's stooges compared to his feet. Look at that. Those guys' feet are literally, factually bigger than their head. Those are large feet. Those are like Shaq-sized feet. Yeah, very big shoes. No kidding. Should have asked for one today. Would have had an early drop. Maybe that's Big Shoe 0, Maverick. Been sleeping on it this whole time. You know what they say about people with big feet? What do they say? Cigar on the bed is dangerous, asked Bill Clinton. I know. If it wasn't for that cigar, it never would have happened. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that was a devious cigar, dog. It was really the cigar's fault. I probably caused, like, you know, Monica to slip and fall on Bill's dick or something. Fucking cigars, dude. They just do that. They just do that to you. Any fun news today? I think our government finally opened again, didn't it? Not to get all political, let's not go there today, but I think officially it's over, isn't it? Official, finally. Federal employees return as government gets back to work. America's open for business again. Not really, but something's open. I don't know what it is, but whatever remains of our country is now officially back as of today. You can always get a preemptive apps. Should Judge or Rowley win the AL MVP? Who do you guys think is winning the AL MVP between the two of them? Judge or Big Dumpa? What do you think, Airborne? I think Judge will win. You know me, I'm a Mariner fan, so I hope Cal wins, but I think Judge will probably win. Cal sure did have an amazing season. The Big Dumpa. Best nickname. You know, you should get extra points for the nickname. Like, best nickname in baseball, dude. You gotta say it with an H on the end, I think. It's the best way to do it, too, right? Big Dumpa. Do you think people are just bored of how good Judge is? The Michael Jordan effect, right? Yeah. It happens to the best players in their career at some point. And for Judge, you might be right. It might be part of it. Oh my god, my biceps are so sore. It just hurts. It legit hurts. Glad I got a killer workout in then. That's what that means. I had biceps and back yesterday. You got back and by today. Nice. Overwalked, but okay. You don't like Judge's attitude? Kyle seems like a good lad. How would you describe Judge's attitude? Because he comes off, I think I think the thing about him is he looks like such a stud, right? He looks like such a Terminator that you could tell yourself he's this cold-blooded killer, right? Because he looks so like chiseled. But I think from what I see, he's a great teammate. He's very supportive of his team. He's a good leader. I don't think there's really anything to that. Like, I think it's just how he looks. You know, because he literally looks like he could just be a Terminator. He's a cut guy. But everything I've heard about him is great teammate, great leader, you know. Yeah, you hate his guts, but he's a nice guy. Also, he's obviously a Yankee. Everyone just automatically hates the Yankees unless you're a Yankee fan, right? Even I don't love the Yankees, and I don't really have any reason to hate the Yankees, eh? Like, I don't know why. I can't tell you why I hate them. It's just like, it's just how it goes. They're the evil empire. You broke up with a girl once because she had a Jeter poster in her room. Boy, you are a man of principle, and I appreciate that, Maverick. Good for you. Good for you, brother. That is really standing firm on your ground of Yankee hatred there. No regrets. Yeah. Her fault for not warning you. Got the ether steel. Swish, swish, swish. Nice. You guys see they eliminated being able to bet more than $200 on MLB pitches now? What do you guys think? Is that gonna be enough to prevent more issues? They officially made it illegal to do more than a $200 bet on 98% of sport books, apparently. Not all of them. 98%. I guess there still are some you could probably find. I don't know what they are, but... I was glad to see that. I think any kind of progress is good progress on limiting illegality, chances of illegality. I actually started playing poker again a couple nights ago, Maverick. You played poker at all? Some online tournament play. Gamble quick. Who gets the Reno Pyramid? Quick, quick, quick. That is coming up in like 1 minute. Under a minute. 30 seconds. Well, I mean, honestly, I just play casually these days, too. Being able to hit one button to destroy the pillar seems like an oversight. Even paralyzed. I was about to say, probably getting into green here, but not now. Double pyramid, guys. Ruining my green split. Boo, that man. Been doing more blackjack lately. Gotcha. Shinra Pillar Construction, brought to you by same people who built the Death Star. Fairly accurate. As we see if we get slap skip today. And yes, we do. GG. Having one pillar support a plate is a little suspect. Oh, Abby, you look so cute. You look so cute, Abby. You know, they're the slums. They get what they deserve. And they're gonna like it. Oh no, your washing machine broke, and it turns out it's easily your favorite and most important possession. Oh no, are you out of clothing? Are you naked? Oh great, AI Slop tops Billboard chart as synthetic music spreads. This is so good. Now AI is even taking over #1 spots on charts. I want to hear this song. I wonder if it's actually any good. Thanks for the good luck, Goo Moon. Appreciate it. Well, guys, you have just enjoyed an entire hour of Hundo. Guess how many more hours you have to go? 14. Hopefully less. Oh, good. You're okay. I was afraid you might have to go fly naked. What song is it? I don't know. I haven't read the article. I read headlines when I'm streaming. Unless we actually want to look into it. As I am doing this thing here called trying to world record FF7 100%. Miku has been topping Japanese charts for years. Huh. An AI artist. They must be a K-pop singer. Synthetic singer or something. A virtual idol. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't understand why they combine them in the same chart. Like, why don't they just have a separate chart for AI? It's stuck. Help, Step Aerith, I'm stuck. Yeah, I know. Are we gonna ever watch AI P-Town someday instead of actual P-Town? I think there will be a day when you probably could. And that day might not be that far away. I know, imagine using common sense. In 2025, that doesn't exist. Common sense went out the window a while ago. Trump is pardoning former Tottenham owner Joe Lewis. Where's all my UK viewers? How much of a sleazebag is Joe Lewis, owner of Tottenham? I don't know this guy at all. I wasn't aware the Tottenham owner was like needing a pardon. What does this fucker did? What did this fucker do? Insider trading. Oh. That would be a very pardonable thing for Trump to do, yeah. He loves to pardon people for that. Man, we are only 13 days away from Stranger Things Season 4, and I am unrealistically excited. Is that right? UK here, but not a football fan. You are a rare breed. Good for you. I know you're not asking me. I think you're asking Marky Dabbit, right? Are you a sports fan at all? As you know I am. Yo-Yo Red Wolf. Thanks for the 7 months, my friend. Omnidreamer, you're a UK person, and you couldn't give a monkey about watching sports.
Oh, damn, 7 months doesn't feel
You know,
like
that's not true. If you were watching it in a virtual reality setting, you might actually care, but it would have to be VR. It's the only way we could ever get you. Not even in VR. Oh, yeah, not a sports fan. Dreamer is a huge VR guy. I know that about him. Well, thanks a lot for the 7 months, Red. Hope you're having a good Thursday. You think part of it is the culture is forced on you in the UK to like soccer? And you hated that. I can see that. You're a rebellious you're just a rebellious person then, huh? Don't want to be told what to do. Nothing wrong with that. You're your own person, Marky. Good for you. Not deluded by the masses, you know? As in European football. Yes. Soccer. That's interesting, Red. I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, see, I used to be so into the Champions League, mainly when I was in college. I would also get up at like 3, 4 a.m. to watch some of the big matches. So I hear that. Not anymore. I mean, I can just watch them on replay now. You prefer American football, Maruko? That is very atypical for sure for a European. Well, maybe as more and more NFL games make their way into Europe. There was a Germany game. There was a. Aren't they planning an Ireland game? There's always the London game. There's the Brazil game. Maybe that'll become more common as the NFL kind of infiltrates Europe. You know. Alright, first regular season game at Croquis Park. Hope I pronounced that right. And you were at it. Dublin. Was that this year, or is that scheduled for next year? I kind of forget. I think it's... Oh, you were at it, so it was already happened, yeah. Silent E. Gotcha. Croque Park, yeah. I'm sure you winced at that, too. Is that right? Yeah. Expected it. I thought, which way do I go with it? And I had to make a decision. You went to a Browns-Viking games at Twickenham Stadium. Lots of Brits. Not pleased the Browns had orange helmets. So, Twickenham Stadium's team must be bitter rivals with an orange team. Wow, my lovely first-time chatter. Migru Priest. You've tried to beat this game. A lot. But you always wake up sticky and tired, huh? What a nice first-time chat. I think we might want to put a little asterisk next to Migru Priest's name. Might require special attention. See, I'm the same way, Dabbit. I found this year, especially getting into the playoffs, that I think I also enjoy listening to baseball more than watching it. It's just the perfect, like, easy, casual listening thing to do while you're doing something else. There's something about a broadcaster for baseball. It's very specific to baseball. That baseball announcers really go for ASMR. The main guys. Like, they have these deep bass voices a lot of the time that are so pleasant to listen to. And it is very, very specific, I think, to baseball. Like, in the NFL, you don't get that and you don't want that. Like, they want to be really exciting in the NFL. Because the plays are happening all so fast, right? Yeah, it goes with the tone of baseball, so it attracts like a really certain type of commentary that I also, you know, really enjoy. Is Buck Martinez the Blue Jays side commentator? Is that him? Because if it is, that's so true. His voice, yep, God, I didn't know his name, but instantly I knew who you were talking about. Because I agree, listening to him throughout the playoffs, I was like, wow, this guy has the most unique voice I've ever heard, I think. And I couldn't decide what I thought about it. Like, I didn't love it, but it's not awful, though. Yeah, you kind of get used to it, is a good way to put it. You know, basketball announcers are typically more high energy. Mike Breen, right? Oh, I thought I overshot it. Come on, baby. Okay. Should be through. Option 5, Mako. Fun fact, Hojo cannot be the password. Damn that keyboard clicking. Does it bother you? Like super speed? Not at all. I don't know, I've never really thought about the noises. I don't watch my VODs as much as I used to. I used to listen to my VODs a lot for critique. To improve, but I kind of stopped recently. And I played the new Threat mod. Yeah, we did a playthrough this year, and I'd love to do another, actually. What did we do, chat? We did New Threat 2.0, the one based on Rebirth. That has all the new, Dang, almost forgot to take your drugs before bed. Thanks, P-Town. What was I saying about drugs? Hold on. You're welcome. What did I say? How you doing, Cully? Oh, is that right? It came out before Rebirth, too. I'm doing it left-handed, too. It's not my good hand. Something about Zero Mako? Oh. Oh, it was the password. Gotcha. I'm gonna get some food. A taste of La Playa in my fridge today. I got a Corona. One Corona. To accompany the Budweiser tonight. I just felt like I'm in the mood. Famicom, you just made Costco hot dogs? You made them? Or you made them make you hot dogs at Costco? I'm a little, yeah, they sell, yeah, okay. So you're taking credit for that, them making you a, gotcha, okay. I'm just, you know, figuring out what's going on here. So you walked into a Costco, you gave them your $1.50, and you said, give me a hot dog, and you walked out and said, oh, I made a hot dog, this is great. Oh, gotcha, you bought them and you grilled them, okay, I see. So you legitimately made hot dogs, I see. The big Costco hot dogs, they sell in a pack. You grill them. I see. Well, I would enjoy a hot dog. Put mustard, honey mustard, and ketchup, and nothing else on mine. What do you guys want on your hot dog? No, wait. Not honey mustard. Regular mustard. Yellow. Yeah. Yeah. I misspoke. Chili and cheese? Ooh, chili dog. Nice. Honey mustard goes on sandwiches, not on hot dogs. Ketchup and bacon. Ooh, nice. Bacon bits. Mustard and relish. I'm not as much of a relish guy anymore. Yeah, that was a big... I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, temporary insanity, Maverick. Sauerkraut and hot mustard. Oh, let's put that quite late. Hey there, Ramza. Cheese, curds, gravy, and cheese sauce. Nice. What are you up to on this thirsty Thursday, Ramza? You at work? Or are you enjoying a day off? Back to work tomorrow. Had a nice week away. Nice, dude. So what are you gaming on today? I know you. Are you back to OSRS now? Or are you still giving E33 a shot? Nice. I kind of figured. It's funny, I don't know why, I was thinking about you just like today. And it was in relation to E33, because I'm now like going through my New Game Plus. I'm on like my third E33 playthrough. I was thinking to myself, you know, I forgot if Ramza bought a PlayStation 5 just for E33. You did, didn't you? And I was like, man, I actually really hope that he didn't. Because if he did, I feel bad, because I talked it up so much that that's why he did it. You bought that, I honestly was like feeling guilty. I was like, God damn it. I should have told him not to do that if he did. Because that's just like, I should not have hyped it up that much if you did. You would have had to be tactics for you to buy a console, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that, actually. I wouldn't have wanted like that on my conscience that yeah, I spent like a $500 purchase just for E33 to find out it's not a very good game, you know, that you like. I would have been disappointed in myself. You'll like it a lot. Hey, you don't need to try to like lie to me. It's okay, man. You don't have to love everything. I mean, you have company here. Rod doesn't apparently like it either. I mean, he likes it, but he doesn't like the story. Too Kojima, David Lynch-like. Oh yeah, you're among friends here if you like OSRS. Funny enough, not I. I've never got into it. Old school RuneScape. But we have a lot of people in the community who are. You did get the platinum on E33, you just thought it was overwrought at the time. Yeah, okay. So maybe that was heavy-handed by me. You know, I call it the same thing. Best Final Fantasy since 10, yeah. Is that right? That's funny. Hey, Kaiser, how you doing? If you could remember your OSRS password, Famcon, you'd have a ton of rare stuff on your account. Sup, Aura. How you doing? Say hi to Abby. We have an Abby ball today. Yo, Jay, how you doing? I liked your dog pic in Discord. I didn't know you had a dog. Very cute. What kind of dog is that? Is that a... what breed is that? A long-haired dachshund. Gotcha. You don't recommend anyone start OSRS, Ramza? If it's what you're into, then great, but they say you never quit, you just take breaks. Yeah. But, like, I mean, I think there's a lot of people in the world for which that's a very attractive concept. And I'm one of them. It's just I never got into that particular game. But I learned that about myself with Star Trek Fleet Commander. It's just that's not the game I want it to be. Let's actually find a healthy game. That I actually really can enjoy idle games that you just kind of burn through. You know, that are just a loop. An addictive loop. That's how you were for 14, Jay. But the most recent patch didn't do it, and you think you might be done. How long have you played it for? How many years now? ...2012, wow, 13 years, jeez. You have over 560 days of playtime on OSRS. Jeez. So you're closing in on 2 years. That's pretty crazy. Pretty awesome crazy, really. Are there stats on who has the most? I'm sure there's some legendary person who is, like, known to be the most ever hours on OSRS. I bet you even know who they are. I bet they're, like, famous. You know, like the South Park, you know, World of Warcraft episode kind of guy. Everyone knew who Zesmia was back in the day. Yeah, like, is that kind of person that I'm describing? Like, the most epic of all the players who lived the game and has for decades. Deadly Way Steel right here. Good. At least we got that. Nice time save. Faster than you? Yeah, for Star Trek Fleet Commander, that's who that is. It's definitely faster than you. Like, that's the equivalent in the game I just talked about, Star Trek Fleet Commander, of that person. The person who, like, just infinitely plays the game, and that's all their life is. But, and not that it's all their life is, but, like, they're the most hardcore of, like, the hardcore. They're adding a new skill for the first time in decades this week. Oh, really? Sailing, and you're not very excited about it. Huh. You have 2 maxed accounts, you'll have to get 99 sailing twice to get your max capes back. I don't know what that means, but I understand that probably sucks. Yeah. See, that's also very reminiscent of, like, Star Trek Fleet Commander and the complaints about the developers in the game. Because they constantly were throwing new ships at players and forcing you to buy them. Or you were basically the person who just didn't have the new shit and you couldn't win anything. It's like, throwing new stuff at you is fine, but if it forces you to, like, to do it to keep up with other people, and I don't know. It got very aggravating. Because the people like faster than you is the name of like the biggest spender on that Star Trek game. They would just buy everything. And so like if you don't buy everything, you're screwed. And I wouldn't, so I just got screwed. That's really neat that your game doesn't have any pay to win. Yeah. That's what I mean by, like, I still am looking for a game like that, but obviously not that game, not Star Trek. Like, that's just not obviously the game I need to have in my life. Can I imagine what they look like? They're like faster than you? Is that who you mean? Oh, I mean, I have a firm image, sure, but I'm not gonna go there. You know, I do. I'm a Trekkie. I do love Star Trek. That game got me back into the series. I went through all the Star Trek Next Generation. Like, I got really back into it because of that. I didn't know Star Trek Stranger New Worlds was a show. I found it, and I love that show now. Ooh, crit on red, and I didn't back row him. Ouch. Do I want to sacrifice the kill on Aerith and back row red here? I probably should. I think I will. Alright, Ramza. Catch you when you get back. Hopefully, I'm still doing this game. If we calm skip soft lock chat, I'm gonna do Final Fantasy 8 or 9. So that ain't gonna happen. Oh yeah, we could watch. That's right. Don't let me forget the cheater video that you guys are talking about. Hey, Kit Kat, how you doing? I would love to see that actually. Aw, I'm sorry, Colored. You diabetic. Ain't no stopping this run. Barrett got them both. Barrett up to bat. Knocking it out of the park. Don't you 139 me, Rufus. Dark Nation. Don't do it. It's a nice high roll. Our fourth Braver, quite a lot. Oh, crit. Back row. Theoretically could die in this scenario, but you have a high potion. If you die, you're an idiot. But, I mean, if he started critting me, he could kill me now. I'm not gonna go for the Braver either. Well, he didn't even give it to me. Bottom swell gamble up because you're optimistic. I mean, that's not optimism. That's 90% of the chance. 90% chance I'll be there, guys. Like, I hope so. No reason really why we shouldn't be. Unless I forget this menu like I did last week. First try bio. Oh, yeah. God damn it. That was 2 runs in a row, guys. We've had some ridiculous bottom swell bios. First bottom swell of our last 2 went 0 for 10. It never even hit. The next hundo went 0 for 5 until one finally hit for us after going 0 for 15, if you can believe that. They're actually 50-50s. The chances of that were 99.997. So it was a 0.003 chance to see that. 0 for 15. So we have been traumatized by bio. It's been really bad. It was the worst statistical RNG you've ever seen in this game. I mean, it's pretty awful there. Yeah. And then if you add on to that Extractor in Final Fantasy X fight, that went 0 for 7. KitKat thinks I got it on the 7th, but I forgot to haste Titus, which is true. That's why. And it's funny, in that fight, I kept telling myself, hey, haste him, haste him, haste him. But, you know, the fight was like a disaster. It was like a dumpster fire burning down around me, and I just kept, like, having to deal with other shit. But even that fight was 0 for 7 on 50-50s. Yeah, I should buy a $1 billion Mega Millions ticket. Isn't it up to almost $1 billion? Hey, music. Hey, Rufu. I hope so. Someone's got to win. Why not P-Town? If I won, I would. If I actually won $1 billion, guys, man, what would I do? I mean, the first thing I would do is move. Obviously, I think I would buy multiple houses, but the first one would be in Las Vegas. I would buy a house there. I would then buy a tropical house somewhere, probably. No, see, that's what you think, Joe, but you don't know me then very well. As, unfortunately, for me, streaming is something I do because it's my favorite thing in life. So, even though I do, like, have to wonder, would I really still do it? I legitimately think I would continue full-time streaming. I would just be a billionaire full-time streaming for fun then. And the way I streamed would be much different. Like, I would never go away from streaming, though. That's just not a fact. There's no way. As, like, my hardcore people know, like, I love my job. And I love hanging out with the community. My community is my family. Like, that's not just something that's a blurb in my about line on my channel page. I mean, that's how I consider it. So that would be, like, akin to just saying, hey, family, peace out, bitches. No, I would never do that. However, like, there are definitely some things I would do if I got that kind of money. Yeah, streaming, but he's have his own bartender. Like, yeah, it would be like I would just live this extremely extravagant streaming life. Like, you know, it's exactly how it would go. Tirith would be my accountant, and you know, Ramza would probably get $1 million. You know, like, I would just like start having fun with my family, my community. You know, like for the rest of my life, I would just fucking party, and you guys would all be involved in it. Oh, don't worry, I'm not willing $1 billion, you know, like... But, you know, if I did, I know I'd be sending some money to the people who, have supported this community for years, absolutely. That would be no doubt. All the moderators would probably get a big, nice little paycheck. I mean, when you're a billionaire, like, $1 million is nothing anymore. It doesn't even matter. Bolt number 2. Yeah, I'd finally pay out the 69-cent checks, exactly. Or maybe we would get really exciting, and literally I start actually paying out $6,900 a spin. And chat like starts pogging out as the moderators are making a mint on a 13-spin day. You know? Imagine how exciting that would be if, like, the actual paycheck of spins was high enough that it was, like, a serious amount of money. If you're a billionaire, you could actually do that, right? This would be the fun kind of shit we would do. Like, we would just have fun like this. And instead of memeing about, you know, 69-cent checks, we'd have actual fucking checks. Watch Tifa, she could die here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'd buy our own fiber company and say fuck Comcast, exactly. Yeah. Just build me a Suikoden-themed room at your house and I'll be there, yeah. I would have the Rufu room. For races with Rufu on the big screen TV while we have a mini arena of seating behind me, so that the entire 30 people in the entire world who want to watch them can do so in person. There's only 30, it's not going to be a big room, it's okay. That one will not be very expensive. The Rufu roof, there you go. They would have a plaque above the door, you know. I'm glad you can laugh at that, Rufu. Like, I know it's your favorite game, so I'm glad you can laugh at that. How's the run, Finn? Well, it had a okay Ghost Hand, an okay Deadly Waste, first try. But it didn't get Playground Skip, so... That is the tail of the tape. Just kind of treading water right now. Oops. And an actual VIP lounge army? Yeah, there you go. Hey, you fucking squirrel. Hard snowstorm where you're at, Finn. Fucking cool to drive. Be safe. Could build a catapult for mayo enthusiasts to launch them into a vat, like a pool of mayo. Oh my god! See, exactly. This is now we're thinking the right way. There we go. We're gonna become the next like Mr. Beast of YouTube, just doing stupid shit with too much money. It's an excellent idea. Just talking about what if we won $1 billion. What would we do with it? 50-47. I can take 50-59. Wow, what a gap there. Well, last call on the bottom swell bio bet. It is 50-50, chat. And I was 0 for 15 until we finally hit one, so you might not believe it. Yeah, they might have patched it this year. I don't know. Yeah. Developers are still patching and updating OSRS. Maybe they patched this game. Maybe it's like a 1 in a million now. And we actually got really lucky. I'm not sure. It's possible. That 30-year belated patch. Ah! Oh, you motherfucker! Alright, it's fine. Just let me out. It's just an extra encounter, chat. This isn't bad, actually. In terms of anything but time loss. So we have escaped here now. That is now my dead Tifa. I have not escaped yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is when things get bad. Runs can die here. Holy shit. Okay, good. Well, that was just a bunch of fucking time loss is what that was. It's gonna be okay, but, like, it's an extra encounter. As long as you track it, it's fine. That fucking snake just came right for me, and I actually wasn't quite ready for it. I should have been a little more focused on it. But he just hit me right in a bad spot there, and right into me. We have a Phoenix down, so I'm gonna use it, actually. High Pot. I will Cure Cloud with other stuff. I don't want him to die here. But I do want my party back. That was a limit on Tifa that she lost there. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't need that, but, I mean, kind of want it in a hundo. I usually use it on bottom swell. But all you need is the Barret limit. So, as long as we just know that we tracked the encounters correctly and added the Zalem, we're all good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As that is an unorthodox world map encounter that, you know, you might not remember later on in the hundo. So here we go for the skip. And I didn't see how many encounters we got actually to Junot, to the ranch. I'm assuming it was 2, Chocobo was 3, Snake was 4, but I will verify that. He's up there somewhere. Spicy snack today. It's fine, as long as I get a first-time bio. I'm not gonna be too mad about this, even. Just give me a run today. Give me a run. Feeling good. It's a Thursday. Give us a run. Don't soft lock. 10% chance right here. Alright, let's go. Nice preemptive, too. I think I will brave the forest. Let's do it. Let's do it. Higher danger value incrementation in forests. As I'm going to verify our encounters here. at this point. Oops. So... Okay, we are on active. Let's go pray for a good bio today. So, the snake encounter. One, the bike encounter. The squirrel encounter. So we had 2 to the ranch, Chocobo was 3, the snake was 4, and 2 to Junon for 5 and 6. So we're on encounter number 6. That's really the important thing coming out of that, is just you're still tracking your world map encounters correctly, so you don't make a mistake on the mithril. So close. I'm gonna get you one time. I'm gonna hit you right between the eyes. Yeah, you. I see you. I'm gonna get you. You, Dacker. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yo! Another bio miss! Let's go. God, bio misses feel so good. So good on a thirsty Thursday morning. Bio. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I didn't actually mean to throw that either. Come on, game. Give me the bio. Come on. Come on. Get it? Get it? Alright, good. Good enough, good enough. And the grenade was fine now. Is he bubbling? Oh my god, he's bubbling already? Fuck you. I'll have to... I used my high pot already. Damn, I could easily lose Cloud here is the problem. Am I going to elixir him? I'm going to have to. This is a very strange play chat, but I'm going to do it, or else we lose the Braver for Genova Birth. And I can suffice with that. But is he still going to die? Is he dead? He should live here unless he's critted, and we've saved the Braver at least. For, ironically, an even split to the WR by 2 seconds ahead of it. 2 seconds ahead of the WR split, I think. Which is, I think, 2:30, actually. That extra grenade I threw caused that. That was a mistake. So, yeah, best one in a minute, which is kind of hilarious, as I can be 3 minutes faster there. That didn't get playground skip, and it did not have a good world map. But it got a hundo started. That's the important thing. So slow though today, though. A slow hundo. But in the first, 2 hours of a hundo, the RNG is not very much, so the reality is you just want to get going, and we have. A first try Earth Mallet and everything's Gucci, absolutely. Well, that elixir is one I use for the mines chat. It's fine, I'll just have a tent now. It's really not a big deal. That'll lose me like 7 more seconds, because I'll have to climb up the vine to exit and climb down the vine. So a very minor trade-off, but that's how you take care of that elixir use. I'm just thrilled that we have a hundo a go-go today. How's Abby doing? Ooh, looking so comfy. How are you guys all doing today? Now that we finally got our hundo started, we know what the programming is going to be today. No FF7. Runner caught red-handed cheating live on stream run analysis, apparently. We're going to be running a hundo. As that was what we were going to do. I'm going to check out this apparent cheater that was found today. What? Oh, you haven't heard yet? I didn't know either until I started streaming. I've been filled in today. Apparently Dash was reviewing a run yesterday, or was it today? And the runner's run was a fraud. And he kind of just caught it live in front of everyone who was there. It was yesterday. Oops. And we were going to take a look at it, see what we thought. Do a little analysis ourselves. Always fun getting into drama. And then the dude nuked his entire YouTube channel. Yeah. Turned all of his videos private, apparently. Which is never a good sign. I can tell you that. I thought if this run didn't continue, we'd see what all the drama is about. I love to get into a little drama sometimes. They nuked it before Dash even had decided there was cheating happening. Just that something seemed off. Yeah, it was like very, suspicious. Highly suspicious. The kind of thing that you only do if you're guilty, is the point. Ooh, Abby. Look at you. Hi, Abby. Well, get your bets in on world record spins, guys. World record's 13. Put your money where your mouth is, anywhere. Well, I would need to. I need to see the run for myself. And if it was a runner that was an actual decent runner, this would obviously be a bigger deal, but this is a nobody runner. No one knows and sucks. So It's not as big of a deal as if it was like a bigger streamer or something. You know what they say about cheaters in speedrunning spaces? What is the classic Carl Jobst line? Which makes it kind of funny, this is a very slow runner. Typically, you see cheating in the speedrunning space because not because people aren't good enough, it's because they are, but they want world records faster. I forget the classic Carl Jobst line. He says it in a very good and particular way. It's like a quote from him that he always he uses in every cheating video. It's like, cheaters don't cheat because they're not good enough. They cheat to achieve what they want faster. Like, this guy doesn't sound like the case. This just sounds like a moron, like an idiot, you know, who was just fucking cheating. You know, it's not as interesting to me when it's just like some idiot cheating who's just dumb. It's more interesting when it's someone who's like actually really good and they're caught red-handed and, you know, it was like for a world record or something. This person's like an hour behind WR. Not as interesting. Yeah, Jack, exactly. Well, I mean, none of that's important to me, Nico. I understand how step routes work. The interest to me is the run. I want to see how obvious the cheating is. That's the only thing I'm interested in. Because if this guy deleted his entire speedrun library, that means he's been cheating for a long time. So how long has it been obvious that people haven't caught it? That's the only thing that I'm interested in. Is watching the run and trying to see how blatant I consider the cheating to be. So I'm looking into it. But the step route stuff is not of interest in particular to me. You would be too embarrassed to cheat a speedrun because someone's legit time would still beat your cheater time? Well, that's what I mean by this person. They have a really bad time. It's also in a meme category too. Digital is a meme category. No one runs digital. So it's also totally kind of an irrelevant run, you know. It's just interesting in terms of just, you know, you don't find runs that have been cheated very often, and it's just interesting to look at them when they occur. Just to call out, you know, yeah, Digital's emulator, which, like, he's probably the only person in the world running right now. Like, seriously. So. Yeah, but that one was Digital. But if they do, then that's true. Because I would have an extremely, you know, good eye as a professional runner for, yeah, it's a low-hanging fruit category. No one takes it seriously, so, you know, it's really only for people who can't do runs any other way. you run digital. And I don't even know what scenario that would be, why you would. Alright, pretty good. Fast 100 today. What are the odds to do an Icicle in run with Outer World map encounter? We were talking about that earlier, and I was saying if you're not doing an IGT manip, the chances are almost nothing. Almost zero. I asked about that, actually, and I didn't get an answer as to if that was the blatant, obvious thing. As if you're getting no encounters on, like, Icicle in, and also, like, to Calm, also to Corel, that's an extremely rare no encounter. If, like, those start occurring in the run, red flags should immediately go up. If they're not doing an in-game time manip leaving the town, or the cave, or whatever, in Icicle in. 8.75. Lock it in, lock it in. Thanks, guys. I'll get those 69-cent checks out the door as soon as I can. Yeah, it's an IGT, an in-game time that you're leaving that you know will get you no encounters. Like, that's not possible, really, without doing that. And if you have multiple instances of no encounters on the world map, like, in the same run that aren't IGT manipped, I mean, immediately red flags should go up. So that makes me ask how long that guy's been having that in his runs. Like, and if, you know, if that's the case, why was it not identified earlier? But I don't know, I'd have to look at it. So, you know, that's just what the things I'd be interested in. Just kind of just seeing how this run looks from start to finish. Well, thanks, Army. I appreciate that, man. You know, you say pretty impossible luck. It literally is. For Icicle in no manip, like, it can't be impossible. But that luck probably is in the, like, realm of 1 in 1,000. And it might be lower than that. Like, it's incredibly rare. You know, it's just not even fathomable, even. You don't even consider it. No, they determine distance too. As we're gonna set up a preemptive encounter. They determine both. Wow, Vegeta's having a tough time there. Any chance you want to crit, Cloud? 1%. Speaking of unlikely outcomes, in speedruns, it'd be a very unlikely one. If this misses, we have a great start. If it hits, we have the worst start. Good. Very good, very good. That'd be high rolling pretty nicely. Got a good strength stat on him today. Yeah. I was considering the limit. Still considering it. Probably will use it. It's only like 90 damage, but... Well, is she gonna be alive? I haven't got my healing wind yet. This is a very risky fight, chat. Cloud will die to any more than one... Ooh, hang in there. I'm not gonna heal. I can't heal. I have nothing to heal with. As Bottomswell forced me into the elixir, Rufus forced me into the high potion. I'm just realizing here, this is quite the risky situation. I need that high wind on Aerith. Now. Good. What a fight. I was gonna say, a Hast of Gold. That was like a flawless fight. Incredible. Except for the triple lasers twice. Very good fight. Wow. Over before I even knew it. And that was partially the opening stop miss that Genova Burst skips an entire turn on. So, very good there. Alright, and that saved 50 seconds and almost got us back into the green. Let's go. If we get a right arm, chat, we will be in the green. I guarantee it. So, for example, if this guy's run got a no encounter here coming up, this would be very unlikely. Unless exiting this town, you were opening your menu, looking at your timer, and then executing a manip. This will be an instant red flag if he just gets it. For, like, as an example of what you're looking for. For things that would be pretty obvious cheating. Now, these are doable. The way they're doable, though, is you leave on a particular second that you have identified, and you do a series of menus during the manip. The menus will eliminate fights, potentially, and get you there with no encounter, but you ain't just leaving the town and YOLOing it. That's just not really a thing. Now, it could be a thing once in your life or something, once or twice in your life. But, you know, if you add that to an icicle and no encounter to this adds on to that, you're getting to the point where the ridiculousness becomes impossible to ignore. You know, is my point. Hey, Star, welcome on back. How you doing? How is your Thursday going? I got you a gold split. 'Cause you're a star. You deserve it. Thank you. I'm trying hard. Like, have I ever gotten a no encounter to Kuro? In my entire life? of thousands of speedruns, guys, I think the answer might be 1, and I am not sure about that. That's how rare it is. I know. Keely, maybe I was cheating with my 0 for 15 bio. That was the best RNG ever. Like, that was literally the best, worst RNG in my life. I'm so good at that. It's almost suspicious, isn't it? I don't know. Give me one more. Oops, I need to sell some stuff here. Sell that stuff. Okay, cool. And do a nice menu and see if we luck into a no encounter. Let's find out. I'm suspicious I won't. Oops, on you, arrange, the long range, you are getting Ifrit, Shiva, Chokamog. Oops, Cloud, you are getting this in the wrong order. Steel, the E-skills, you are now getting the lightning and the fire. Well, I should clean that up a little bit, but see if we get our own no encounter here. So there you go. Instant encounter. I'll probably get 2. Oops. I'll certainly get 2. That was so fast. So we're at 8 encounters total so far. And we can hope for some fat chocobo fun. 3 chocomogs here, coming at you. I'm glad I got the Ether Steel. That'll erase the elixir usage almost entirely on bottom swell and make this run safe now. But I would love to get a 4% drop in the Mines grind. That would help too. Ah, I got a Bolt Plume drop. That's nice and lucky. That's a 14% chance. So that'll save me about 2 minutes or less, maybe, at the end of the run. Don't need to get it at Wutai. Driving through the snowstorm and listening to music like Genova Birth is epic as fuck. I'm glad you're having a good time. Stay safe. Huh, got 2. that is time save, chat. Not a ton, but a little bit. Actually, cure up. And come on, wait. So another bolt plume is AoE bolt 2 that functions as an AoE Molotov. So I can save 3 Molotovs. That saves me some money. That's good for Gungaga. It'll save me the tossing of 2 Molotovs. Bad ATB here. Don't you dare kill Aerith. Runs crumble when Aerith dies in this particular fight. Or save. Grab the Turbo Ether. Come on, don't fail me now, Cloud. This would be pretty epic. This would be a green split. Almost guaranteed. Go for it twice. No moss. No right arm. Okay. Well, I think a really good Matron Magic fight might get us in the green anyways, so... GG. No harm, no foul. I want to know more about that baby. Is that a baby behind the shop owner? It's a very interesting drawing. What do you guys think that is? Thousand steps so far, Army. Do you have like a certain amount you're supposed to do every day? Wall Street is worst day in a month today? Ouch. Dang, 1 in 4 Americans living paycheck to paycheck. That, you know, that's not like uncommon. I don't know if that's higher than normal, but it's always surprising. It always shocks me to hear how many people are living paycheck to paycheck. It's always a shockingly high amount. I have to admit, even myself, like, I mean, not me. I have a nice savings at the moment, but the price of groceries sure is quite the sticker shock for me lately. I go to the store and I walk out with what I normally buy. I'm a very habitual buyer, right? Like, I shop kind of daily in a way. I don't buy in bulk. I'm not very smart like that. I should. So, like, I'm used to how much I spend every day, because I always spend on the same stuff. It's been very noticeable how groceries are holy fuck expensive right now. I feel like I'm paying like almost 50% more at the checkout than I was like 6 months ago. It's just it's just very noticeable. You wouldn't be able to live like you are with your disability, without disability like insurance help. No, right. So no required number of steps, just pushing yourself hard. Good. Team meeting finished, Fasten. 15-minute argument over which spreadsheet to use. Well, you know, I really love your meeting reports. They're always so interesting. They're always cut right out of Office Space, like a skit that just for some reason didn't make the cut, the final cut, you know. You're just God. Faxing is basically a thing of the past. Yeah, I haven't seen a fax machine in a long time. Have you? A fax machine is basically a glorified scan to email machine. You're implementing new software on Monday, Fasten. They have intentionally not trained anyone to use it, so only management will use it, thus negating the point. Oh. This sounds so good. I can tell you're just thrilled about this situation. Hang in there, Fasten. The number 1 out of 5. 10 GP to do 1 round for the umbrella. Number 3. Number 4. The amount of software I've used that isn't designed with the help of the people that actually are going to use it is astonishing. I believe that, yeah. You couldn't believe it when we said, when is training? And the response was, oh, never. This is such a great meeting. I love this. We have a lot of IT and tech people in this community. I am not one of them. I'm a tech idiot. It's just always amazes me how many we have. And I love to hear your stories. Also Office Spacian. So stapler adjacent. See if I can get the cactus. Give it to me! Ah, too late. Way too late. Ooh, only got one of those. Ah, didn't get any of those. I always get one. I was trying to get them both. That's why I missed them both. Nice. Got the 240-point propeller. That's always nice to pick up. Your wife shared this quote. Spinneroony. Married him for his heart. Stayed for the free tech support. You sound like you're Blues and Subliminal. A couple here who sound just like that. Blues. Subliminal is Blues' free tech support. Frankly, sometimes mine too. As I'm an idiot. Someday I'm gonna get one of these. Someday. Over the rainbow. Ain't gonna be today though. Hey, I got one! And then he doesn't fall down, so you don't get any benefit. I gotta get the other one. And 11 thou. 184. GG. Losing time because of the 5-attack 4-eye fight on the train, or on the train tracks. It's a long fight. Well, how's Abby doing? Oh, we get to the cabin in prison. I think I'm going to hit the restroom. Prepare for a good mind's grind where Aerith is going to shine. I have a Fusoya emote. Or wait, no I don't. I have a Tela. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Do another for the hell of it. And enjoy Barrett murdering this guy. Probably just taking a nap behind the couch. That is so confidence inspiring, Fasten. I'm so glad to hear that. You just got an AI email from your company summarizing the meeting notes. First line. AI generated notes may not be correct. I love how the plot only is thickening around this meeting. It just gets better and better. Alright, we got a bolt plume. Don't forget that. So we'll try to use it instead of 3 Molotovs here, as it is an AoE Molotov, essentially. I suppose what I ought to do is just throw it. And then we're ready just to pick everyone off with grenades. Yeah, very nice. First time to nip, please. Ah, too bad. Oh, it didn't kill. Yeah, the barrier up. Should have grenaded. And Cloud will need this Braver. Nice time savior, though. Good fight. If only we got that right arm, I would be in the green. That's still very good. And we have cross slash. Okay. GG, Sean. Da bomb. How you doing, man? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you've been well, my friend. What have you been up to lately, man? What are you gaming on right now? Probably a little late for a dying counterattack. Gamble. Getting into that part of the run where there's not really many predictions until we get past the mines grind. But this would have been a good one. Nice, just started up tactics, hell yeah. Yeah, I found Tactician to be a lot of fun. Actually, more fun than normal. And the counter, too bad. Would have saved at least a couple seconds. A very consistent run. Look at the splits. This is how you know you're really in good form for a run. Your splits never vary by more than like 30 seconds. Look at this. From start to finish for 3 hours. This is actually it's a very nice thing as a runner to see. It means you're pumping out runs with confidence. Maybe a slow run, but it's a confident run. I'm not hoping. I'm going to save 5 to 7.5 minutes in the next half an hour, as I optimized it over how the WR does it, and I get a free 7 minutes typically. So I will guarantee a green split in half an hour. Either that or the run's dead. It's a very nice... That's why I don't care about these runs being red early. Like, the WR doesn't get that time save. They didn't optimize it, so... I do, so every run I'll be ahead of the WR here. Days off of work have been brutal, Airborne. You wish you were at work? Are you memeing or are you serious? Do you love your job that much? I mean, you do, so I'm actually wondering if you're serious. As I know you love your job. Oh boy, I gotta sneeze. Whew, that was brutal. Washing machine bullshit, and now you're trying to convince DHL and Canada Customs to follow their own fucking laws that they're quoting to me. Ah. I see. Well, as a pilot, I would think of all people, you would know the laws better than most people would. You just had a horrible back spasm out of nowhere, Rufu? Is there like a hot girl playing a piano around you? You sound like Laguna. Just out of nowhere, huh? Your sticky leg is kicking up again. Yeah, that leg cramp, man. Okay, I'm on 8 encounters total. Heartbeat will be 9. Is that right? You're trying to import Zins? Nope. Woke some people up there. Okay. 5306, I can take... Oh, 8 or 10. Nice. Pretty fast. But a slow IGT in the 53s is pretty awful. On a fast Aqualung then. It's a pretty fast Aqualung actually. Yeah, they can. Strip. After the last chemo army, you're going to start your own tactics playthrough. Ooh, that is unfortunate. That is a super fast encounter, and I will have to track that as an encounter. On the world map, got unlucky there. That, I'm not saying anything other than unlucky. That sucked. I was just like, I buggy skipped to not get encounters, it resets your danger value. That was like, I buggy skip, boom, encounter. So this is actually now the 11th encounter is Big Guard, which is kind of spicy, actually. Good manip. So Fort Condor will be our... Actually kind of nice. It's going to be our 12th encounter. We're just going to get the Mithril. Which is very rare. How's our gill? Looking good. Alright, mines grind upon us. There's someone drilling outside. Not sure what they're doing. We're officially halfway to Earth Malletville, guys. Tense, you are in a weird spot today. Top of my menu. Very odd. And no need to shop today. Happy Thick Babies Need Love 2 Thursday, P-Town in chat. How you doing, Snow? Good to see you, my friend. What are you up to? On this fine, thirsty Thursday. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Back home after an annoying day with your boss. Well, glad you're home. Enjoy the hundo. Stream streak, thank you, nice and round. Oh, there you go, green split before the mines grind, guys. Hopefully we get a lot of Aerith first turns and we come out somewhere on the 7-minute time save side instead of like 5. As this really revolves around Aerith. And her RNG and just how perfect I can be on frame perfect menu cycling. So here we go. Focus up, get the run through the mines without any issue. And a very rare run where we're going to be getting the mithril now. I don't mind this though. It's kind of nice actually. Oh, Abby, what are you doing there? The drilling woke her up, actually. Who are you? Noise. Hi. Hi, Abby. How you doing? How was your nap? You look very tired. No, I won't tent yet. Let's do Aqualung first, then we'll tent. Alright, focus time, get this run clean through the mines. Good job, Aerith. That is the kind of first turn we're talking about for good time saves. Closer to 7.5 minutes instead of like 5. Lots of first turns. Yeah. I like that idea. Boy, Abby getting into the grooming today, big time. Second turn, nice. And Cloud just learned the flamethrower E skill there. It's good to take note of that. And you've done one healing wind. This is going to be the second out of 8. Yo, Colton Mick combo. How you doing, my friend? Thanks for the raid, guys. Coming in the Mithril Mines grind. Can we get a shout out for Colton Mick combo? Appreciate you. A 308.56 raid. Are we talking tactics? Are we talking tactics? Yeah, baby. Congratulations, Colton. Sounds like a fine time. Yeah, T just had a good minute today. Appreciate the shout out, Jay. Glad to hear that. I will be speedrunning it soon, too. However, today, if you're coming in from Colton's raid, we're doing a Final Fantasy VII 100% world record attempt. Gonna be a big day. Hopefully. And we're in the Mines grind, just starting off the Aerith limit kill farm to unlock her Great Gospel. The notes I have are very solid. Excellent. Glad to hear that. I'll throw a steal in because Cloud has the time here. Aerith needs the kill. And I'm very excited to get into tactics eventually. Glad to hear you're having so much fun with it. Okay. Abby is on the prowl now. No more Abby cam. For at least a little bit. She is a pussy on the prowl. Yes, she is. The third turn here is as good as last, really. See how I did. Got a third turn. Final of the 4 encounters in the upper room. This is all step routed if you're new here. 10 hours of step route today. Alright, Colton, no worries. Go ahead and tent after this fight. Hi, Abby. Oh, you want to go outside? Yeah? Yeah? You gotta wait till the mine's grind is over. Then I'll let you out. Then I'll let you out.
Miss a punch.
Yo, thanks for the 100 biddies, Colton. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. Hope the rest of your Thirsty Thursday is very good. Alright, man. Get those back and get those buys. See you on the other side, Red. Hopefully I'm still looking good on the other side of it myself. Or this run's dead. See an ether drop at some point in here. It's 4%. Don't require it, but it would save me some time. Not a lot. We're talking maybe 10 seconds. How did I like the Rebirth Mithril Mines? Better ATB, come on. How did I like the Mithril Mines in Rebirth? It's a very interesting question, actually, Finn. Because I have to be honest with you. I can't remember them. It's not a good sign. For several reasons. One, I might be going insane. I mean, that's always a possibility. Two, might mean they were kind of unremarkable, actually. How did you like the Mithril Mines? I gotta think about it more, kind of conjure up the image of the Mithril Mines in my head. You thought it was pretty cool? I literally am drawing a blank. It's kind of weird, actually. I remember now. There's a bunch of plaques and signs as you run. I remember now. I remember now, sorry. I thought it was a pretty magical section, too. Very cool, actually. Yeah, it's kind of a short section, too. Maybe that's why yeah, like a mine tour, exactly. Yeah. I thought that was a pretty fun part, actually. Frankly, the first half of Rebirth I find all superior to the second half. The first half of the game I find a lot more fun. I don't know if you guys generally feel the same way. Hi. I said you have to wait. I told you, you gotta be patient. You think you'll hold out on a replay of both Remake and Rebirth until a little before Part 3? I'm gonna do the same, actually. I think I am gonna do a replay of Remake. As much as I don't necessarily want to, I think I need to. I think I do. And so I think I'll probably do something similar. Got a second turn again. Aerith will unlock limit level 2 typically on this fight. She lost out on 1 kill today, might be on the next fight. Okay. Hey, P-Town, out of the games you played for the first time this year, not counting E33, which game did I enjoy the most? Well, I haven't really played any modern releases other than the remakes, Aura, actually, this year. What games have I played this year, guys? For the first time? Suikoden 1 and 2. Lunar 1 and 2, Dragon Quest 1 and 2, E33, obviously. What else have we done recently? The remaster for what else? Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, of course. How can I leave that out? That's a huge one, yeah. And the Star Ocean ones. Which did I enjoy the most? Very good question. All of them are so good. You know, I really, even though it's the most recent, so I kind of have like, you know, bias, recency bias, in a way. If you know what I mean by that. I really think Tactics is my favorite. I think it's the best of all of those remakes. I do. Because of the voice acting. I think it just elevates it uniquely in such a special way. that I've really enjoyed. I had so much fun with that. I'm sorry, what? Debreezy? Why are you asking me if the Ren is dead? That's like a very strange question right now. So, why are you asking that? I need an explanation, actually. As I'm sitting here executing a mind's grind step route. So, what? Like, what? Are you doing okay? Probably gonna be Cloud. Yeah, I would definitely not be here if this Ren was dead. We'd be doing something different. That is a fact. Oh, 2 in the upper room. The run is perfectly fine. My point is, read the room when you walk into a room. Don't just, like, pop off silly questions. If you took about 60 seconds, I'm sure you could figure out if this run was dead in your room. Hi. You want it dead, so you can be let outside. I know you. I know you. Well, finally got another first turn. Long time coming here. I think that's the only Aerith's second. I have a Turbo Ether I still have to burn through too. That's good. No more leaving for tenting. Closing in on the end of the half an hour here. Let's check how our high pot drops have been going. I like to... I hope I get over 20. As I actually like to sell them coming up on Gongaga. Oh, an ether drop. Nice. I like that. That's a nice thing. Our shame thing isn't showing up. Oh, there it's correct. It's not correct here or there. It is correct there on OBS. That's interesting. It's just a jumble on my other screen. I didn't really mean to bite your head off, Debreezy. It's just When someone asks a comment like that, just coming into the channel immediately, what that obviously indicates is you're going to leave if it is dead, because you just don't give a fuck about it. So that tells me you don't really care about my content. That's why it irritates me. Because the implication is, if it's not, I'm out of here, right? That's why it's like an irritating question. It's okay. Not as if I care. I don't know, they're a new chatter the last like couple weeks. Stretch of 1, and 1 more down, and then a stretch of 2. Oops. Guess I made for magic there. So I shall again. It's fine. Riveting Thursday night tonight. Oh, it is Thursday Night Football. Thanks for the reminder. Riveting TNF tonight with the Jets and the Pats. I think it's like a 13-point spread. So the Pats are the toast of the what is that? NFC East. The Patriots are like ahead of the Bills, aren't they, in the division? I don't know. I think that's is that NFC East? AFC East, gotcha. And I've seen, like, you know, stories about the head coach being talked about for Coach of the Year so far. Having a heck of a season. Maybe Fields will have more than 100 passing yards in a game. You almost bet the Jets make it competitive tonight. Who is it? Is it Vrabel? Because he was the Titans coach, right? It is Vrabel, okay. Yeah, I've always liked him. I've always liked him a lot. As a player and as a coach. He just seemed like a solid dude, really. He reminds me a lot of Dan Campbell, actually. And you know how much I like Dan Campbell. Five, 6, 7, 8. We're about to find out the time save. Down, up, and down. Which is basically a tale of the tape of how Aerith did in the mines. Oops, shit. Gotta force that. So give us the story. It's Aerith ending on a first turn. However, this was only her third, and it's not a first turn, it's just the best. Only her third of the half an hour. Hey, Master, thank you. Appreciate it. So we saved 6 and 15. Not awful, but I can get more than that. I've had almost up to 8. But sufficient. Sufficient. And missplit. I already split it. Couple years of the Pats being bad made you stop hating them. That's fair. Because they were shitty for a while. Gone, Gaga, and Cosmo Canyon lay ahead, guys. Not that far from the mallet now. Just about 215 really. You grew up in Atlanta, so never forget. Run right, walk left. Yeah, if Stinger Skip fails, this run's dead. That's correct. I couldn't handle a 4-minute time loss. So, potential run death in Cosmo. Let's get a bet for it. Get a gamble. Successful Stinger Skip today. Needs to be good. It should almost always should be. Make it happen, Captains. Thank you guys, appreciate it. So many ethers. In the old days, when we stole, it would still only sell 5, when we stole 10 of them. Thank you, Dave. You have 5 minutes to ponder a Stinger Skip bet, guys. Oh my god, my biceps are so short. It hurts just to straighten my arm out right now. Ouch. That means I got a very good workout in yesterday. Hey, Enderbean, how you doing? First time lurker commenting for channel points to gamble with. Oh no, it didn't give you any. Well, here's to get channel points. A, you can show a stream streak. You can follow. Following gets you points, I believe. So follow. Do that. I'm trying to think of other ways. Chat. There is another way to get points, actually. How else can they get free points? High potions. Sell that many. That might be enough. Yeah, I got enough gil. You might have to chat a certain amount. You might have to be in the channel for a certain amount of time is the thing. Actually, let's go 11, 7, 1. Watching all... Oh yeah, as you watch, you accrue points just by watching. That's how it works. That's right. So literally just hanging out, you'll get points every 10 minutes, I think. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had to think about it, Bean, so yeah. I actually kind of appreciate you asking, because I have to really think about how that works now. So yeah, like following does, and then I think other than that, you just gotta hang out. And like every 5 or 10 minutes, you'll see like an uptick in the channel points, and you can claim them or something. And I know if you have BTTV, it'll claim them automatically for you too, which is kind of nice. So you don't have to be like clicking that channel point button like a, you know, spasmodically every 5 minutes, right? So good luck on your prediction. Aerith, put that there, strip. That's my PB. You need to be here at least, I think it's every 10 minutes, though. So you probably haven't been here long enough. But my PB is actually a 1457 Sky. I just don't run against that run. It's a tough run to run against, because it's The first half of it is very fast, so I'm almost always in the red. So for a 15-hour run like this, you prefer to have splits that are kind of more consistent to run against. That's what these splits are. Yeah, it does, and it accrues faster if you're subbed, too. That's the other way. Yeah, 1457 is correct. What is the tool you use to tell on which timestamp? You mean the in-game time manips? Well, it's not a tool. Those are just data sheets. It's just a list of times on paper that you've tested out beforehand, offline. And you know if you... It's just a thing in Final Fantasy VII. If you leave a town on the same second, you'll always get the same formation. And the same fight. So you just test out the times in the 5-minute range around when you might be there in your PB. And you just look at your sheet and you just execute the time. And that's not a tool. That's just having done your homework about the run. And knowing what encounter lies every second outside of a town. That's not... I wouldn't even call that a tool. That's just like... You are just learning the run, really, at that point. You know? Learning how to do it. But like, I mean, that's what this guy is being accused of is having RAM watch open. That's cheat engine is absolutely not allowed open when you run. That's illegal. You're not allowed to look at your values, and that's what this person is being accused of. In-game times are something every good 7 runner uses. It's common. It's just how the run works. Like coming up here in Mount Nebel, for example, I have a list of 5 minutes. Spread that we spent an entire day last year doing nothing but 5 hours testing out. I did it live in front of you guys. And every second of the 5 minutes, I left the Cosmo Canyon and I saw what the encounter was and I noted it if it was a Valron. That's how you do IGTs. You have to test them out ahead of time. It's not like an in-run thing. And so you get to that spot, you look at your town, you prepare to exit. You know that if you exit on 3, 50, and 11 seconds, you tested it, it'll be a Valron. Good, we leave on a Valron, you know. That's how those work. You're not looking at data of the game actively running. Oh look, Red's fur. So big, so furry. Of course, if you guys are asking, this conversation all came from, I didn't even something know about when I went live today. Apparently someone has been accused of cheating in Final Fantasy VII, looking at the game values. That's why this conversation's going on. And if this run dies at Big Shoes, I'll probably watch the video. And watch the run for myself. However, did they delete the run? Now that I think about it, I would have to watch Dash's run. Verification, wouldn't I? I bet their run no longer exists anymore to watch, wouldn't it? Do you guys know? Did they delete it from... Yeah, they did. But does Dash have a copy of that run? Because his VOD would be good enough to... They deleted the whole YouTube channel, yeah. And Dash didn't have a copy either. I only see what's... I mean, all you need is Dash's verification. That can't be deleted, so...
Hello, I'm Dash. I am a bot.
It's only an hour long. Oh, so it's not even the run. So we don't even have a video of the full run? That sucks. I don't understand. I thought he did live verification. So what I'm looking for is Dash's VOD. The entire stream, not a 1-hour synopsis. Yeah, that's what I want. This is not what I'm looking for. My assumption is he did in a 6-hour verification stream. That's what I want. Like, that'll show me the actual run. No, I don't need to watch any of the video. I know what I'm looking for. I want the VOD. Let me see here. Alright, let's go focus up and get Stinger Skip. Get up there. The thing about Dash is he's certainly not getting any love around here. I would just mute Dash's video. I mean, it's fine that he got it into this situation where he's the one verifying it, but like, I mean, he's this Final Fantasy VII moderator. Like, those of you who hang out here know we don't take kindly to those kind of people around here, but the run itself, that's what I'm interested in. Dash, not at all. Yeah, I don't really want to get into it. I mean, you know my take on him. You know exactly my take on him. Stinger Skip coming up after Death Sentence here. Gonna give him a nip and a teeth. Good. It's been good on the nip front today. Nice time save. Got an M10 drop. 20% from 2 chances. Nice. First stinger should be good. And a good stinger skip. Very nice. Came, saw, conquered. GG. Alright, well, breathe easy now that we got a... got a hundo through almost hour 4. And about 2 hours from the Earth Mallet now. Oh, it's all good. I already found it. Appreciate it, though. But you're welcome to DM me them, too. It'd make it easier. I would prefer to focus on my hundo here. At the moment. We got Valron territory coming up. Well, hopefully we get a first turn. No such luck. Well, again, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I'm not trying to give this guy free publicity. He doesn't deserve it, so... Telling me it's 4 days old on his channel is kind of the opposite of what I'm attempting to tell you. It has been a bunch of green lately. Green is good. Well, a VIP badge looks good on you. Would love 2 Valrons today, and not any Mount Nebel Wolf A and B fights. That would be wonderful. I feel like I've been molested by a lot of them lately. Haven't I, Abby? Oh, you've been waiting to go outside, you poor thing. I'm sorry. You've been so patient. Abby, you've been so patient. I'm so sorry. You definitely deserve it. No, it's raining. Oh, no, it is raining out. It's gonna be an inside day for Abby, I think. Sorry, girl. Gotta keep you inside today. Gotta keep the pussy dry. Exactly. You know, Snow. I mean... sometimes. Hey, Droth, how you doing? Yeah, it's raining outside. Can't let Abby outside. That'd be terrible. Gotta keep the pussy dry. Okay, Wiser Bronze Strip. Hey Tash, how are you? 7 and 7, huh? That is Seagram's and 7 Up, right? 7 and 7. Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, there's a time and a place, and usually it's the opposite, as we got screwed here by Mount Nebel Wolves again. You know, Abby, it is raining out. You cannot go outside, girl. God fucking damn it. 2 for 2 on the one thing I did not want here. These are 50-50s. Very irritating. Very irritating. Might have to go back to using my IGTs. I prefer to just go for the Valron and not fucking take the time lost to enter town. This is what can happen, though. Fuck you, wolves. And now at very long force. Another wolf fight! This is ridiculous! Wow, I am just getting screwed here. Absolutely screwed here. This leaves me minutes of time. This is awful. Absolutely awful, actually. If I get another one, I'm going to be irate. My coin flips have been, like, just so abysmal as of late. It's like, no matter what I do, I can't get it first try. It's 50-50. But whatever. So that just really hurt there. That sucked. That was a multi-minute time loss for bad luck. Alright, Breath of the Earth number 1. Well, we'll feel that one on the split on the date, unfortunately. $168. Okay. Abby, I'm sorry. It's an inside day today, okay? You can see outside. You know it's raining. You have eyeballs. Breath of the Earth number 5 is going on right now. That's what there, Frosty. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Quick little limit farm for Aerith. Not so quick, but limit farm for Aerith. Where'd my tents go today? Okay. They moved spots. How strange. Why were they down there? Oh, okay, we were out and then we rebought more in Gongaga. That's why. Abby, it is raining out. No. If it stops raining, I'll let you outside, okay? Well, you're gonna find out today. 100% world record attempt for your Thirsty Thursday. Hey, Down, how you doing? Translation, wretched human, let me out, goddammit. Oh, Abby would never call me a wretched human. Abby loves me. Don't you, Abby? Alright, MK coming at you here. Yep, I'm laying down the law today. No outside. She already got her outside time anyways. She spent an hour outside today. While I enjoyed my coffee, she frolicked and gallivanted and smelled. Collecting smells. It's her favorite thing. You get the power soul, the solar armlet, the power wrist. Clamp at that there, put this here. Give you the steal the death blow. Give you the E-skill. Doink you. You need to go on to limit level 3. Config to wait. And we're good to go. Give her a Trine. It's a 20% chance.
Are we gonna get Trine?
What do you think? That was a yes. Oh no. You were wrong. We didn't. You actually don't mind trying. It can save you time. Not a ton, but a little bit. Opening Tifa up to an attack crit here. A little mistake, actually. I wanted Aerith to get that off before the turn. So now we rock and roll the fight. And save. See if she's smacking for about 2,000, or I need to help her out with a grenade. She's probably fine. Just do one. Maybe two based on that, actually. Yeah, glad I did another. Gonna need it. Yep. Okay. Well, lost 2 minutes because of Mountain Evil Wolves. Fuck them today, but it's alright. Still green. I better not see any on the other side of the mines, though. We have another farm going down. And if they do that to me again, this round has just been shot dead, pretty much. Hyper you, you. Where are my tents fall? Let's actually tent up here. I will doink you, and that should do it. Okay. Menus are fast, because I'm fast at menuing. You don't see this out of Hundo runners normally. But most of my menus are memorized. God! Seriously? Fuck you, wolves. Just get the fuck out of here, dude. You suck. Just suck, suck, suck. Fuck you. Ugh. So that's my 4th useless fight. Completely a waste of time. Alright. If I get another, I can't even tell you how I'm mad I would have been. Didn't at least. Okay. Alright. Second of the limit farms for Aerith to unlock Planet Protector now. Yeah, Hundo gets pretty crazy too. Some of the menus will be page long. My vertical monitor here, it takes up the entire page actually. And to have those memorized is pretty crazy, but I basically do, you know? It's tough to memorize an entire page of menuing, but you need to have like 90% familiarity with it, and that I do, actually. That I do. Otherwise, the reality is, this world record is optimized enough, you just ain't getting it. If you don't have it memorized to that capacity. I didn't put air at top spot today, I should have. Hey Darth, how you doing? Doing good, doing good. Hoping for a good Palmer. How's the run? Hanging on by the skin of his teeth right now, I'd say. But still going. Still going fine. It was actually looking quite good until this exact section when these Mountain Evil Wolves have given me 4 fights that are not going to feel good on the next split again. Have you guys tried the new red chimichurri from Chipotle? I have not, mi amigo. You say it's fire. I fuck with Chipotle. Do you guys fuck with Chipotle, or do you stay away? As I really enjoy Chipotle, but only like once a month, probably. And I'm a pretty hardcore chicken guy. I like their chickens. Occasionally I'll go steak. Even that is pretty rare, though. But, you know, ever since the E. coli scandal of like 10 years ago, 5-10 years ago, I think there are some people who just have never gone back to Chipotle. Qdo was not bad. I prefer Chipotle, though. And good, no encounter. That's nice. That is nice there. Okay. Alright. Well, the run survived that section, but that hurt pretty badly there. Just on the weight of those damn wolves. You're a UK resident, Frosty, never tried Chipotle. You know, you're not missing anything. That's the thing, like... Chipotle is good, but you're not missing anything. And I think a lot of people might disagree with my good rating of Chipotle. But, you know, in my opinion, it is way better than most fast food. Like, way better. I mean, you get your meal as fast as McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's, but it's legitimately fresh food that tastes a lot better, too. I think. Is that right? It's owned by McDonald's, which is the irony. Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like a... You know, they make a burrito for you in front of your eyes right there. And their pitch is all fresh ingredients, made fresh every morning. Like, you know, they make everything the morning of, right? So... But would I take a good gourmet burrito, like a $10 burrito from my local Mexican place that makes a banger fucking legit burrito over Chipotle? Hell no, give me an actual burrito. But in a pinch, Chipotle's great. 7 out of 10. Yeah, I'd even go like 7.5. I think. For what it is, it's pretty damn good. Hey, Ortimer. Happy Thursday. Thank you, thank you. Kind of need it going forward. We need a good Earth Mallet for this run, guys. Because the wolves kind of sucked. You have a lady that comes by your work that sells tamales. I had that when I was working at Iron Man 4x4. They're an Australian off-road company. A Don Pedro truck would come by every morning, and we would always get breakfast burritos. God, they were good. $5 Mexican breakfast burritos. Mwah. Oh my God, they were fucking fire. Man, I thought I was living the life when I had that job, food-wise, just food-wise. The best breakfast burritos, and then Costco right next door for $1.50 pizza and hot dogs. I love that setup. Imagine if Costco made breakfast, dude. I know. You know, one day they will get rid of the, is it $1.99 pizza and $1.50 hot dog? Someday they're gonna get rid of it. It can't last forever. And it would be gone already if it wasn't for the fact that the owner literally stepped in like 2 years ago and staunchly said, if you get rid of the fucking hot dog, I will murder you. That's like a quote word for word from the owner of Costco. You get rid of the hot dog, I will murder you. But at some point, inflation will outpace the hot dog, and they will have to get rid of it. You say they're inflation proof, but I mean, eventually it's gotta go, dog. There's no option. I love his stance on it, though. You fuck with the hot dog, you're dead. That's just great. Costco is like a membership grocery store in the United States, Frosty. That is very popular. Yeah, that is crazy, huh? That their memberships are the main revenue driver. I wouldn't have expected that either, because it just doesn't seem like they would have enough members to support a Costco, but... yeah, they even give you soda with it, that's right. It's the kind of, like, you know, big store that is just known for, like, excellent deals if you buy in bulk. That kind of thing. Oh, you are front row. Also, we have M10s that we can throw from the sneaky step fight. So that's nice.
Hi.
What?
What? What do you want?
Okay, she's going to be at risk of a Mako gun death now. So keep on hitting, don't miss. Here comes the Mako gun. Okay, good. That'll make up for a Tifa hit. Good. Nice. Come on, Tifa. Come on, Tifa. You are making your own luck here, Tifa. You die if you take too long. Good fight. Okay. Good fight. Time to truck Palmer. I'll lead the charge for you guys today. Hey, Servel. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Glad you survived your OT. I think you said you got called in for. What do you want?
What do you want? You know it's raining.
I just showed you. Out the other door, it's no different. Rain doesn't work that way. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. She wants to try the other door now. Oh my god, I am so sore. Jesus, I can't get straighter than that. That's it. Wait. Oh, ouch. That hurts so bad. Stretching out the end of my bicep. Oh, Jesus. You did work last night and it was a rough night. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Just ate something for dinner, about to get ready for work again. Well, hang in there, dude.
You know, you're being rather annoying, Miss Abby.
But good news, your truck is ready for pickup in the morning. Ooh, that is good news. Good for you. You've been missing that thing. I can tell by how long it's been. It's been like 2 weeks, right? 2 or 3 weeks. Glad to get it back. A month, yeah. How did that all pan out? So Servel hit a deer, which sucks. Like, not your fault, and too bad for the deer too. How did insurance handle that? Did they cover it? I'm always curious about, like... Oh, I didn't get Cloud's Limit. That's good that he got that. We'll have to get it on the way back. Hopefully it's not too bad. It was totally covered. Nice. That's awesome. I'll do that for him in case he gets one more fight. Give you the Edenco, Tifa. Power wrist. You're an insurance agent. Oh. I think the deer mate was pretty mangled, if I remember the story. And didn't get another encounter. So we'll have to hopefully get a little lucky on Cloud's Limit on the way back. I should have gotten it... No, it's okay, man. It's just a job. It doesn't represent you. Downtime's an insurance agent, and they're apologizing on behalf of themselves. That they work for Satan. It's okay. You don't need to do that. I watch South Park. You're safe anyways. Like, Satan's occupied elsewhere right now. I binge watched the last 2 seasons of South Park the other day. I hadn't watched South Park in like years, actually. Maybe like a year or two, actually. Year or two. And there's been so much talk about South Park lately that I had no choice. I had to get a Paramount subscription and watch like this season and last season. And man, they are still pumping out bangers on South Park, dude. Still top quality comedy. It's good to see it hasn't gone down the tube like Family Guy and Futurama in late years. I felt like really decreasing quality. South Park still fucking crushing it. Yeah. See, these guys are what I needed on the world map, unfortunately. And that right there will give him a limit. So that's what we're hoping for. But that is not going to stick, as what happens in the battle arena stays in the battle arena. Oh, we're only an hour and a half from the Earth Mallet time, guys. I don't know why, but I've always found this red demon head very out of place. It's just strange. Where is that in the world? Something similar. Where is that skeleton from? What kind of beast? It would have been cool if it actually was a skull from an actual enemy in the world. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, very creepy, very demonic. You have the wiggling flower. You have the King Spy. Thanks for the follow a couple days ago, by the way. I hope so. This run would be great if it got it. It kind of needs it. But I feel like we've had 3 or 4 runs in a row that have been like that. We have to pray for luck. Because the run hasn't been very good either through a confluence of RNG, my mistakes, or both. Today is mostly the run. Those Mountain Evil Wolves are the only issue in this run, really. But they lost me at least 3 minutes. So, you know, like, the 3-minute time loss from Gigas 3 to 5, like, I already have that in the run, right? This is the kind of run you really want a top 3 on. So, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Na-na-na-na-na. Option 2, and then option 2. The task does a different option here, which I find very strange, actually. I have no idea why. Certainly, as a speedrunner, we wouldn't. Oh, we got an Abby back. Look at her. She's just staring seductively at you guys, chat. She's like, hey, it's Thirsty Thursday. How you doing? How you doing? San Diego Padres could be up for sale. That's a big deal. That team's very good. San Diego would hate to lose their team, as the Padres are one of the few teams I feel like that have a soul to it. A real feel to it. Who's their best players? Manny Machado, right? On the Padres. You'll buy him with channel points? Damn, dog. You're gonna need at least a Billy. You got a Billy laying around in your back pocket? We need to win Mega Millions. Then we can buy the Padres, guys. Because I guarantee you they're not going for less than $1 billion. No team is these days. It goes for less. Oh, is it Tatis Jr.? That's who I'm trying to think of then. Who does Machado play for? I forgot. I'll have to look it up. I remember watching them in the playoffs the last couple of years, though, thinking about how much I enjoyed watching their team. Well, he does play for the Padres. At least I got that right. Yeah. Hey, Narcant, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, my friend. Can we get a shout out? I didn't lose any time for the extra Valron. That's very lucky, actually. So we lost 2 minutes in total from the Mountain Eagle Wolves today. I would have said 3, so I'll take that. But, hey Narcant, I don't know much about you, but I appreciate the raid. How you doing? Liking the look of those splits. Well, thank you, thank you. Final Fantasy streamer playing Final Fantasy X. Well, you came by a good place. I'm all about Final Fantasy 2. And we're doing a Final Fantasy 7. 100% world record attempt, so enjoy your very green run at the moment. Look at that. Shout out so nice, you get it thrice. Lucky you. Alright, I need a limit on Cloud, unfortunately, so if we get a flying sickle fight, I'll need to take it. And hope it lays one on Cloud. We don't want to see the Joker fight. And we got the Joker fight! Fuck you! You're an avid lurker here? Well, no worries. No worries. I'm glad you enjoy the lurk. I love soccer. I will definitely be watching the World Cup games, no doubt. Watch you give me another identical Joker fight just to fuck me. Okay, this is the best fight. We just need one on Cloud as GG. This will be almost no time loss if they just hit him with it. Which they did. Oh, that was Aerith. Never mind. Come on, Cloud. That should be a limit. Good. Okay, we're out here. That was quite reasonable, actually. But I'll lose some time now on the Great Gospel for obvious reasons. Yo, Servel, thanks for the gift sub. Incredibly kind of you, my friend. Reefer, enjoy the prime time and the ad-free hundo, too. Da 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 da. Love me some epic sax. Thanks, Servel. Thanks a lot, Reefer. You know, I'm waiting on the day too, and almost 5 years strong, still cannot get enough of that song. I hope it never changes. You said Perk, yeah, your favorite. Talking about 10. Tried the Masters mod? I've never heard of the Masters mod. What does it do? You feel that way about Surfin' Bird? I'm sorry, but is that the Bird is the Word song? There's no way. It is. Your one song you can't get enough of is Surfin' Bird. As in the bird, the bird, as in the bird, the bird is the word. That fucking song is the one you can't get enough of. You loved it well before Family Guy plagued it. Okay. Hey, to each their own. Basically, no AP from random battles, so you have set strats for each boss, and have to figure it out. Gotcha, okay. So it's like a challenge. It's like a challenge mod. Gotcha. Is that right? The funny thing about Surfin' Bird, you can translate it into French. And it still rhymes, and fits the rhythm. That's funny. That's interesting, too. I know, right? Hello, boy. Sow. Yeah, I can even hear. Oh, I just fucked up. Okay, small fuck up. I actually wasn't watching the screen. I was reading chat. How about I focus up here a little bit? That was on me. We haven't had a run Death in the Temple in a long time. I feel like we're overdue. I think Demon's Gate's gonna crit rock drop Cloud today. I'm calling my shot. How you guys feeling? How are you feeling about it, huh? You don't want that? I mean, I don't want that either. It's just like, you know, I gotta guess something. That's what I'm guessing. So for Thursday Night Football, we got a 2-7 Jets versus an 8-2 Patriots. What do you guys think the score is going to be tonight? 42-7? Hey, Gabrant, how you doing? You think the Jets will find a way to win, Gabrant, just to throw the ultimate finger to the league? Huh. Oh no, my Final Fantasy football team is probably in shambles this week. Guys, go check your league. Gotta get your lineup set. I have forgotten this week. I'm sure I got guys on bye. Healor, stare at the camera. I'm gonna hit you right between the eyes, okay? This is coming at you. Thanks for the streak. That was a really terrible throw. I don't represent that. Sorry. It's the sore biceps. I couldn't help it. I'm so sore. I can't even straighten my arm out. It's bad. I'm blaming my workout from last night. My eyes are up here, sir. Oh, sorry. I was distracted. My bad. You know me and Booba. I can't help it. It's a problem. Hi, Tifa. Oh, you're looking so nice today. All right, enjoy the food, the comida, and the lurk. Hey, Fasten. Fusion, I mean. Fasten's been here all day. Hey, Frankie, good to see you, man. How you doing? Appreciate the prime for 20 mesas. Nice round number.
Good luck, brother.
Gracias, mi amigo. I don't know why I'm talking in Spanish all of a sudden. Hey, Riff, what's up? You're right, I got breakfast tacos on the brain. That's what it is. No problemo! Oh, you're making it worse. Jeez. Ready to enjoy your 3-day weekend. Hell yeah. Have a good one. Shower thoughts. Why is the third hand on a clock called the second hand? A very interesting thought. I like that. I do not ever think about that. That's excellent shower thought. I like that. That's exactly the kind of thoughts you deserve to have in showers. Yeah, exactly. That's what showers are for. They're not getting clean. They're for ruminating on deep topics like second hands on clocks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Showers for you are for something much more fun. Oh. Well, I don't think Tash was looking for the actual answer, guys. I thought it was just a funny shower topic. Gotta get dirty to get clean. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm guilty of long showers sometimes. Which I don't love to do, it just dries your skin out. Yeah, but man, it feels good, right? I love showers. Hotter the better, too. Scalding hot. I want to be boiling. I want to come out red. Like a lobster. Not really, but I like them hot. Is that right? Heat sensitivity, so you take warm showers? Huh. Usually warm for you, Gabranth, and into a cold shower. Wow. Not me. That's interesting. I'm definitely the opposite. Okay. If I just had decided to go for the luck, that would have been limit on cloud. I almost decided just to go with it and just see if I get lucky, but probably good I didn't. As I would have. Okay. Get right into the fight here. No need to wait. Una más. Good fight. And now for the demon of the gate. Thank you, thank you. Ribbon, Tifa, Dragon Armlet, and the Fury Ring. Elemental. Shiva, you are getting long range, and we're good to go. Okay, she's actually at a nice spot. She'll survive an ice cave-in. That's not a crit, which is not always the case. Should pick option 3 there. Keep forgetting. Yeah, Gabranth, I just finished my review of all 3 seasons of Stranger Things. I'm excited for it. I say review, I don't know why. It was a weird word for that. I just watched Stranger Things too. Got all caught up. As we are 13 days from season 4. So a good time to get back into it. Okay, who's on a bye? Oh, wait, Marvin Harrison's out? Oh, season 5, sorry, you're right. Yeah, season 5. What happened to Marvin Harrison? Yeah, surgery had such a good week. Week before that, I guess. It's surprising to me. An appendectomy? Damn, that sucks, actually. Well, I gotta put someone in for Harrison, then. It's a flex position. I got Dobbins. But he's questionable, too. Ow, the miss! Thank you. Sidelined after appendicitis as Cardinals forced to shuffle wide receiving core. Gotcha. That's just bad luck, isn't it? They're right. They split it into parts, too. That is a shame. I hate that. Yeah, I hate that too. After he had such a good performance too, that's just, I'm kind of irritated with that for him. Alright, well who am I throwing in then? How bad is Dobbins? In terms of questionable here. This is second straight practice on Thursday for a foot injury he suffered in week 10. Man, I don't really have a good... Oh, nice time save there. Serious jeopardy of missing his team's crucial Week 11 matchup. Fuck. Alright, I gotta pick someone other than Dobbins then. I gotta make some tough choices, actually. C. Kirk, Charbonnet, Hubbard? I'm not gonna go Hubbard. Alright, decision made. Got a full roster, at least. Okay. Each episode's gonna be feature length. I thought they already were. What does that mean? Like, officially an hour? That's really... I'm actually glad to hear that. Maybe an hour and a half. Wow. So, like, movie length. Okay. I could get behind that. Yeah, less episodes, but longer to kind of make up for it. Oh, look at Abby. She is back, and she is a mop. She is passed the fuck out. Alright, I am holding down menu. We will give the great gospel to Aaron. Right there. Still running a true hundo. Through 5 hours. Let's go. Hey, welcome back, Rod. How's the back and buy workout? You're cutting, so you're generally miserable. Okay. Get the X-Pot. Get the white M phone for Kate, and let's get Titan. Cloud, please. Looking for a limit on Cloud for Genova Life. cut in weight too, Grant? I'm trying to put on a few pounds myself. Thanks for the good luck, Spooner. I'm sorry, Spiner-Rooney. I don't know why I always say Spooner-Rooney. It's all the O's at the end. I'm gonna intentionally take the cutscene today as I want to solo Cloud since he doesn't have any of his limit. Won't take the time save. Yeah, I was gonna say, very interesting leopard here from message from Snow Leopard. Your cock got so fat after she had our child, you've lost all buoyancy. What does that mean? What does that mean? Your chicken, your rooster, got so fat after she had your child, you've lost all buoyancy? What is this referring to here? I usually speak Snow Leopard, but even I can't figure this one out. Like, normally I'm very, very good at deciphering Snow Leopardese, but I am struggling with this one. My cock got... I have to read it again, I just don't understand. Hold on, I must not be reading it correctly. Hold on. I'm speedrunning at the same time. This is breaking my brain trying to figure this out. I don't appreciate it. My cock got so fat after she had our child, I've lost all buoyancy. Hold on, I'm just processing this. While this is a very bad time. I fucking hate that you did that to me right now. Like, I'm gonna kill the run or something trying to figure this statement out. It's gonna be your fault. It's gonna be on your head. Your fat cock is going to kill the speedrun, sir. I want you to know that. And if it does, we're all gonna blame you. Okay? Just pointing out the obvious here. Hold on. I know, Soren. We're in trouble here, guys. We're in trouble here. Shit. I need the hyper. Nice 144. I'm still I have to focus. It's a really bad time for this. I'm just kind of offended. And it had to occur right now. I'm gonna focus. I don't want the run to die here. I got a limit on Cloud, too. And I need... That should do it. Yeah. Alright, alright. Let me out. Good. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Let's just pause. We can always talk about cock later. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's a good recommendation. Okay. I'm gonna focus on other things than the cock reference that I'm still really unsure what was going down there. But yeah, like I think that's a good recommendation. I'll do that. Okay. Shell Head Skip can soft lock a run too. Okay. Water, you are getting the Dragon Armlet. Let's go ahead and range. You are getting the Morph. Sid, you are getting the Steel, the E-Seal. The Minute and the Earth. Back row, you can still be front row. Did I doink Tifa? I don't think I doinked Tifa. I did not. Alright. Yeah, I know. Surprising. I hear ya. You would think I would remember if I doinked Tifa too, but I'm still just. I have Snow Leopard and Cock on the brain. It's just a problem right now. Snow, this is all your fault, brother. Well, I think we're ready for the fight. I hope so. I've been rather distracted, so if we die here, like, you know, let's just all understand. We're gonna point fingers at Snow and say it's just it's all on Snow today. But I think I did everything. Should be on weight. Actually, let me check the weight. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Snow. If we die to Genova Life, Snow gets banned for a day. Well, we can't die here. I'm literally invincible. So, I mean, that's not happening. But if I get aqualunged, I think it's definitely Snow's fault. And if I lose 3 minutes, this run is just like a dead hundo. Snow is why Aerith dies. He confused Sephiroth. Yeah, he cast confusion on me. I couldn't tell up from down for a minute there. God damn it, Snow. Why did you have to do it, man? What a jerk. Fucking, why'd you kill Aerith, dude? Yeah, well, only because of Snow. Normally she survives, but this guy had to come along today and just talk about non-stop cock, and now Aerith is dead. Like, these are the consequences that happen when Snow Leopard's around. No Aqualung, please. Stay away. Stay away from the Aerith. Hundo's dead. Lost. Snow killed Aerith. God damn it, Snow. You fucking forced to run more 99 dos because of you around here. Okay. Good fight. Should be safe. Alright guys, bonk boarding is on the horizon. Get your bets in on the big bet to rule them all. The bonk bet. That is a hella low roll, Tifa. Good thing you hit your opening death blow. Nice gold split, too. Cock or no cock. Cannot distract. P-Town. Still deliver to gold. Let's go. In your face, Snow. Can't slow me down. There's a lot of channel points in there. You got 400,000 channel points. Hurry up. Get more in there. We need 500,000 here. Yeah. Gabrand threw in 150,000. Jesus. steal this man's money. And what did you bet on? I mean, I would say no bonk today if I had to say what I'm feeling. But I have bonked a couple times in a row lately. You want bonk? Last 2 runs I've bonked. So I do resemble that. Whoa, whoa! Now we got 600,000 in the pot. Jesus. Trusting you on this one? Really? That's dangerous. Daddy, how you feeling? Are you thinking bonk or are you thinking no bonk? What do you think? Okay. Trying to preemptively taunt me. Let's get a million there. What are we at? We're actually almost at 800,000 now. We are. We're over 800,000. Who's got a casual 200,000 to throw in there? Make it a milli, a milli, a milli, a milli. Well, we've had some good time saves since the temple. This run actually turned around a little bit. Got some nicer stuff in it. Got a gold. Saved a half a minute on Demon's Gate. Been very smooth last hour after the Mount Nebel Wolf fiasco. You know, I'm actually thinking about this the wrong way, Dabbit, aren't I? By encouraging points to get in there, I'm encouraging some lucky son of a gun to potentially come away with a milli. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe I should take all that back. All prorated, the big money's already in. Is it bonk or no bonk, or is there like some far-fetched like choices? Like 2 bonks, 3 bonks. Like how spicy did you make it today, Tira? Just bonk or no bonk? Okay, good. Because if you went like some days you might even go 2 if that's only 1 person or something and they win. I mean they legit could be close to a Mayo redemption then. As we have almost 900,000 in there now. The Mayo redemption is 2.5 mil. Yeah, this is a big ass gamble. We're trying to buy the Padres, guys. They're on the sales block. Throw your money in there. Ooh, a milli 20 now. Oh boy, 1.1 milli. The Mega Millions lottery jackpot is growing, chat. Let's just call it a billion at this point. This is just the Mega Millions $1 billion jackpot. I might even talk myself into a lottery ticket. Is it still unwon? Has anyone won the Billy yet? Whoa, one encounter crossing. Yo. Nope. Maybe I buy one tonight. Maybe I buy one tonight and try to buy the Padres. You're about to get a ticket yourself? I rarely play the lottery, but when it hits $1 billion for like 3 or 4 times in my life, I have bought a ticket. And if I'm by a store tonight, I probably will buy a ticket. If this hundo is dead, or something. Otherwise, I am here renting my hundo. Why not buy the Athletics then? Yeah, but the Athletics suck. The Padres are way better. Oof, that was close to a soft block, actually. I almost forgot to run. Talking about the lottery. As we pet the pussy. It's a thoroughly pet pussy. And we pet the dog. Okay. Oops. Split. Another gold. That was a gold that was legit. That crossing was so good. That was a very sexy crossing. One encounter is, like, ridiculously good, which, case in point, why this guy who potentially is being accused of cheating is so suspicious. He gets a natty 0 there, is what I've been told. He gets a natty 0 encounter. Almost theoretically impossible to do without an in-game time minute. As that was a gold for me, as case in point. That's pretty rare to see a 1 encounter. Imagine a 0 now. Yeah, that's the accusation. Not segmented, though, but RAM editing. Danger value editing. That's just not possible. I mean, theoretically, it is possible, but, like, you know, not realistically. Not by a human. You know, you'd have to be looking at the game, basically. Oh, baby. I'm going to say this is very likely bonkless now. The confidence is surging, chat. Oh god, I thought I was gonna just brush that rock with a pixel of the snowboard, and I didn't. But I actually thought I got bonked there. That was very, very close. And you might as well lock in bonkless. GG. Very nice. Excellent time, too. Sexy as fuck. Snowboarding. Whoa! 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 That got squirrely in the end. It had a chance. I went real spicily over that hump a little left, but whoa, held in there. And GG. All right, let's go. Oh, congratulations, betters. That was a couple brushes from throwing it at the very last second. And you don't understand how close that boulder was, that stone in the boulder section. That was just a frame or two away. As we do want a limit on cloud, that's what we wanted there. Yeah, I mean, literally, might have been saved by the cutscene catching me there before I could have hit it, possibly. Yeah. Nice, thank you. Excellent. Oh, did I get the added cut? Tell me I did. I did. Oh my god, I do that sometimes where I literally am not even watching the screen. I'm just thinking about stuff. And I didn't even know if I picked that up. That was pretty funny, actually. Of course I did. Oop, did I? Must have gone down, actually. There's no way we made it. Too bad, got an encounter. Hey CG, how you doing? Yep, Schizo, Giga's coming up. And hit Cloud if you can. Too bad. Show me an ice screen, please. Good. As we have to get the limit now on Cloud in this fight. That on Cloud. That on Cloud. No, no, no. The other one on Cloud. Yeah, that on Cloud. Thank you. The Rimmon, you are getting the Hypno Crown, you are getting the Fire Ring. Let's give you that. Tifa. Cloud, actually, to you first. You are getting cover. Comet, this is the Steel. The E-Skill. Tifa. And Effect. And Mystify, the added cut. And the long range. Back row. Hopefully set up a preemptive snow encounter. Our little side chick in the cave here. Is that right? It was this part of the run. Yeah, I bonked. It ruined the preamp. It's not a hugely important preamp, but it would have prevented that move. Oh, I am on... Shit, I am on active here. Fuck, Tifa. Damn it. Forgot to go on wait. I am in trouble now because of that. That was a big mistake. Tifa, please hit it. Shit. Fuck. It's gonna counter now. This is awful, actually. This is a really bad outcome for me. And it's my fault. Fuck, I kind of just need her to hit this. Tifa. I just need you to hit it, honey. Please. This is a fuck up. Just don't murder me, please. No, she's dead. Fuck. fuck you. Oh, this is run just crumbled here due to an active issue. This is really bad. This is a really bad situation right now. Come on, Tifa. Hit this. What are you doing? It's on Tifa. She's dead. Mad at myself. Fuck you, Tifa. Great, thanks. Finally. Alright. Well, that was painful. Almost a minute on that weight issue. But, oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. And more time on having to recover the party. That's like my first mistake today. That one sucked. That's a minute on me right there. Okay, there's the ice crystal. Final steps until Schizo. Always feels good to get the steps done. Okay, where are the elixirs? There. Yeah, that's good enough for now. So we got an encounter on the way across. I'm calling for hopefully not one here. Good. Oh, why didn't I run straight? God, that's the new thing there because of the task. You just run straight. And I've always hugged the corner, or the edge. Hey, Callus. Doing fine. How are you doing? Better now with the first turn out of Sid. But I guess the answer is I'm about to find out how I'm doing, as the Earth Mallet's coming up soon. At the hospital with your grandpa-in-law. Well, I hope it's, hope you're okay. It's your grandpa-in-law. It may be serious, so I hope it's not. As here we're getting a magic breath and a holy torch. Good, first turn magic breath. Very nice. Knee replacement surgery? Gotcha. 1855 is 3 under the threshold of throwing that grenade to not kill him. Good, it didn't. glad they got it sorted out. That's older you get, you know, the more complications come into play, right? So glad they figured it out. Well, I ask you guys once every stream. Good time for it, as the Hundo will be dead if we don't get a top 3 Earth Mallet. I'll probably continue with a 4 or 5, but like it's just going to be a really slow Hundo at that point. So we need that today. So I might as well ask you now, as we're almost there, what are you guys up to, for your Thirsty Thursday? What are you eating on? What are you drinking on? What are you gaming on? What are you guys doing tonight? As we need to pray now. Time to pray. Oh, pork chops and Genshin Impact Tezzeret. Nice. I'm going to watch Thursday Night Football. I'm going to have some mac and cheese. And I am going to probably do New Game Plus Expedition 33, my 3rd playthrough, if I do not have a hundo going. Looking for some new jobs, Gabrant? Nice. Writing SQL queries for work. Pray for the hundo and for your washing machine. Spaghetti and WoW Classic, Purdue basketball, L's. Nice. That sounds like a good night, man. How's Purdue looking this year? How are the Boilermakers looking? As they're usually a very good team. Started number 1. Wow, you're excited then. I didn't know that. I haven't really looked at college basketball yet. You know, still pretty early in the year, but I'm a Duck. I went to U of O, and so Oregon, you know, usually is ranked 2. I'll probably play it sometime this year. Is Purdue in the Big Ten? They're not, are they? I'm still like figuring out who the Big Ten teams are. They are Big Ten. Oh, so we will play each other. Cool. That's kind of neat, actually. You went to Penn, Pud? You say you went to Fraud Penn State. I think they're only calling them fraudulent because they don't look like a #1 team. Not that the school is fraudulent. Vampire Fang, good. Need that there. From any of these 3 fights. Turbo Ether, there you are. Yeah, it has been a downer football program as of late. Even I know that. Try being a Bearcat fan. Hold on, let me think. What is a Bearcat? What college is a Bearcat? Give me the state, Cabran. I don't even know. No, it's not California. There's no Bearcat California colleges. Garbage coach was Satterfield. Not gonna get it. Ohio, okay. Compared to state, they don't have much of a sports program that I know of. Yeah. What sports do they excel in? Because there must be some. It's just not football. Not basketball. Those are Ohio State's fortes. Really? You guys used to be amazing at basketball? Huh. Shows you what I know. One of the greatest players of all time, huh? Thanks for the posture check, Army. Appreciate you. Checked. As we prepare for the Protect Ring. Da-na-na. The Big O? The Big O wants to... Wow, okay, you're going way back, dude. We used to be amazing. You're going back to the Big O? Okay, dude. When you say you used to be amazing, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, they probably have been good in the last 15 years. We're not going back. We're not going back 80 years. When did Oscar Robinson play? That was pretty funny, though. I got a kick out of that. I mean, is Oscar Robinson 100 years old? Like, I'm struggling to even consider how old Oscar Robinson, like, how far... Okay, yeah, 50 years, gotcha. I couldn't even tell you, like... I couldn't tell you. If it's 50, 75, or 100, no idea. I can picture him sometimes in color, I think, but I feel like I've seen Oscar Robinson in black and white pictures. Is why I'm like I can't place how old, you know, it would have been. But maybe that's incorrect. Playing career 1960 to 1974, so he would have been in the 50s in college then. Yes, the time has come, Rufu. Yeah, and color photos were a thing then. Okay. Elemental. Shiva. Clear the limit. Config to wait. Go pray for a 5% steal. Which we've been getting very well lately. We've had a lot of good Protect Rings. So hopefully a good one today. You're feeling a top 7? That would be a very good Protect Ring, actually. 12th and to 13th, I think, is the cutoff for 50-50. He played with Kareem, so yeah, color, okay. Calling 42. This run's dead if that happens. That is a fact. That is a fact. Alright, I think we got a bet going for the Earth Mallet, guys. Get your bets in. As the run hinges on a top 3 here. Okay, we'll throw a couple cheeky steals in here, see if we can... Ooh, Tifa can die now. Do an ice. Breath. Okay, good hit, good hit. Hey, Cats, how you doing? Okay, here we go. Already stolen one time. Okay, very good Protect Ring. Excellent. That's a first try. The equivalent of a first try. So that's great. We have to continue stealing until we are quaked, which is here, I think. Might be the rare hundo. It's irrelevant, as Sid doesn't die in this fight. Which is nice, because then I can do the Phoenix down and Death Sentence faster with 2 people still. So that's actually kind of nice. And... Elixir, no. That's X Potion Cloud, actually, in this scenario. Get your bet in on Big Shoes. Run needs a top 3. We'll see what the time's like for a top 5, though. With this good of a Protect Ring, you gotta find out. So that was so good, it might have opened the door again on all 5 being okay today. If that was like 12th try, it probably kept us pinned to the top 3, but that definitely, I think that gave us some leeway, chat. Did she hit them both? What a good Schizo. Wow. GG. Rare I saved time in Schizo. That's a very good fight. It's 14% per encounter. Yeah, that's an excellent fight. But, does it include an Earth Mallet, chat? That's the question. Protect Ring, Power Wrist. You are getting the Steel, boom, strip, Steel. This becomes your Morph. You get the, that's right, added effect. And Mystify. You are getting the Elemental. Yeah, I think she maybe missed 1 death blow. That was it. That was good. So the next fight is a Big Shoes encounter. And then there's 2 bombs, and then 2 and 3 are back-to-back for the bet. Alright. Give up the goods, dude. Abby? How you feeling about our Earth Mallet, huh? You feeling good? Are we gonna get an Earth Mallet? Yeah. She says, I don't know, but I'm gonna look beautiful for you. Big Shoes 1, 2, and 3? Well, we'd take 1. I wouldn't know if I would get all 3. So here he is. This man could have it right now. Hurry up, get your bets in. About to be cut off. Alright, Gigas number 1. We got 3 in a row in a recent prep run. Boom! I have to yell. It must increase the chances. It has to. It has to. No possible way it can't, chat, right? I'm gonna try to pop it out of that. Pop it out of that fucking Gigas today. I wasn't loud enough? Shit, okay. I gotta yell louder. I know cats. If he had Moogle slippers, this guy would probably always have an Earth Mallet. He'd be a lot cooler. You're not wrong. So here's number 2. Alright, Mr. Big Shoes. He also has a 5% chance to cast Quick 3, by the way. If we all give P-Town a small amount of her RNG, like a Spirit Bomb and DBZ, I love that. I love that thought. That's a fun thought. Lend me your spirit energy, chat. For the yell, right? Her! God, I was told that was supposed to work by Soul Shattered. God damn it. And we need a new strat, guys. That didn't work. That didn't work. Fuck. Ooh, that killed her, you motherfucker! Enjoy your fucking hat. We have cover on Cloud, by the way, for a reason. 40% cover, you know. Just saying, man. This is unfortunate. He has a counter when that happens, too. Okay. Don't do a long move, please. Are you killing her again? You critted her! Oh my god, man! Big Shoes, what are you doing? That was a fucking crit! No! Big Shoes, stop it! I need to see your move now. Okay, fucking A. Oh, man. That's just like a minute of time loss in this fight. I'm just mad at the time loss here is all. I was really irritated at. That was just really bad luck. Come on, you owe me an Earth Mallet after that bullshit. It's an Earth Mallet. All that definitely gave me an Earth Mallet. Thank you. I knew it would. Alright, you little bitch. Thank you. Now, we gotta give us 3. Alright, give me the ribbon. Give me the fire ring. And give me the death blow back. There we go. I need to be active. Let's go. No steps. And my favorite route, Gigas 3. Alright, lock in. We have a top 3 Earth Mallet. Let's go see how it compares to the WR on Genova Death. And we have a route that I love. My favorite route to run tonight. Well, this is very exciting. Let's go. Alright, guys. Hundo was redeemed just like that. Got a good mallet. And so we will be way ahead of WR. Not way, we will be ahead of WR here for sure. So time to lock in. Not make any mistakes on the step route while we get to the cutscene. Yeah, that duo of the Protect Ring top 5 and that was really good. We were overdue that though. Okay, we'll get a preemptive gremlin fight coming up. The vibe lives on. Amen. Okay. We're not going to forget to do 4 steps after the next fight. Okay. The next big hurdle is level 4 suicide, probably. The Xeonut, and not killing the run in the Golden Chocobo section. It's just, in the next section, that's really it. It's don't kill the run doing something stupid. Like, entering the ranch, trying to board the high wind so quickly that I fuck up, right? Feeding the chocobo one wrong food. These are the things that kill hundos in the next hour. That's the goal. Get to a golden chocobo with the run still alive. It's just really your next mindset. As we have a pretty good start here. We can definitely take it. So we'll get my in-game time manips going. And we can settle in and be happy about the fact we got a hundo, guys. Let's go. Just feel like it's been a minute since we've been given like a good Earth Mallet. Been a long time coming. So I'm just happy to see that. Good opener here too. So the world record kills Genova deaths at 550. What do I always say it is? 550, right? 550. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not the run yet, but it sure could be, as it is 6 minutes ahead of WR there. That is a decent amount of cushion for the pushing, guys. That's what you're looking for there. Definitely what you're looking for. So we're in the green. We're farther ahead of WR than that, because I'm comparing to my split, not their split. So I'm actually 6 minutes ahead. And we just hope we have a great golden chocobo. Take it one chapter at a time now. It's the mindset you want to have. One split at a time. And don't make any self-imposed mistakes like that active mistake. Okay. No encounter here. Gotcha. Okay. Change by type. Go on to active. And we're good to go. No encounter or anything. Just making sure. Yeah, no encounter. Okay. Last thing I want to do is kill the run, the step route, before it even starts here. By missing some steps. Well, fuck yeah, guys. That's exciting. That's an Earth Mallet. Oh my god. I am so sore. Oh. I have to like stretch my arm out to get it straight. So I should probably go drink some protein. Seems like a good time for a pint. Definitely. Is this the run 8 ball? It wouldn't recommend it, huh? I don't know why it doesn't recommend it. Maybe it knows carry armor is going to .3 me and kill me today. Yo, Rufu, thanks for the 5-pack of subbies, my friend. Very, very kind of ya. Complex Messiah, Babesh, thanked Gov. Jonesin for Rock. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Rufu. Thank you, Rufu. Well, this is the one big break, chat. Getting Ready for the long haul? Well, thanks again. An anonymous gifter gifting a gift sub to Amaranth. Totally not CG. Popping off a hype train. Thanks, CG. I mean, anonymous gifter. Well, I'm hype. You're hype. We got a hype train. Let's go. Feels good to have a hundo on a thirsty Thursday, guys. Let's go see what we can do with it. See what we can do with it today. I'm gonna enjoy the break. All aboard the hype train if you want. I'm gonna let Abby conduct it. For you guys. Abby, get excited when they gift. Thanks. I do need some protein beers. Yeah, maybe that's a new market we need to start. Pioneer ourselves, Rufu. I'm making some honey tea. How's Abby doing? She being a good hype train conductor? All right, perfect timing. Made the absolute most of my break, as I deserve it. She looks so sleepy. Yeah. She's had a sleepy day. All right, got some honey tea chat ready to lock in for golden chocobo breeding. Hey LD, how you doing? Well, if you missed the Earth Mallet, we got a third after a first try Protect Ring. It's very good. So now we need to go breed the golden chocobo. And try to not kill the run in that half an hour segment, chat. It's a ton of very intricate stuff you're doing here, and any little mistake will kill the hundo. That's kind of the thing about this next hour. It doesn't die to, like, you know, some tragedy. It dies in funny ways. It dies because you feed your chocobo 7 instead of 8. It dies because you enter the ranch at the wrong time. It dies if you were trying to board the high wind, and oopsie, I accidentally entered the ranch again. Instant run death. All of those affect your RNG of the golden chocobo, and force you to reload the initial save. And any kind of situation like that typically is at least a 5 to 10 minute reset. And GG. The Ancient Forest needs to be good. That is what we're looking for. And the things to really hope that go well are the first fight we're going to do versus the Trick Play Squirrel for level 4 Suicide, and then also the Zeonut are the two biggest ones in here. And I typically can pull back about 2 to 3 more minutes ahead of the WR in this section. So we should come out of it even farther ahead. Which is good to hear, because we're going against perfect chocobo racing. So if I can get us 8 or 9 minutes ahead to handle a couple extra races, that would be good. Love the honey tea. Yeah, I know. The FMVs, especially in here, are some of my favorite. Alright, should see 2 encounters on the exit. A soldier second class and a soldier second class by dose. Perfect. You know, I've never played Dirge. It's one of those Final Fantasies that, like, I've never had an interest in playing. Weapon reminds you of Sin from Final Fantasy X. Abby, it's probably raining out, and it's 50 degrees. Why do you want to go outside? Kind of interesting lore. Omega weapon apparently ejects the life stream into space to find another planet and start over when the planet is deemed dying. Well, we got a first try Protect Ring and a third Earth Mallet, Greg. We are 6 minutes ahead of the WR. So we're fucking locked in, yeah. We're cooking, we're cooking. Hey, Jay. Yeah, Chef P-Town at work cooking you up a hundo world record. You know, you act like you're in prison here. It ain't that bad, okay? She makes her meows sound so sad. It's like she just tries to pull at my heartstrings. She's like, Pleth, oh, you're hurting me physically, P-Town. By not letting me outside, I'm suffering so much. Meow. We're gonna go say hi to my bro Chocobo Sage. Sell some shit chat and then get the level 4 suicide. It's alright, your cat does that too, Rod. This is a Gigas 3. My favorite. First yawn, too. Your cats have a taste for man flesh. So no one's surprised. Shohei wins the National League MVP. Huh? Oh, well deserved. Got a PS5 and other gaming, managed to be able to go live. Nice. The run is good. It's green. It is 6 minutes ahead of the WR. So that is good. Alright, 9 things to sell here. Kaiser, Enhance, Edencoat, Power, Gem, Trident, Rocket, Bolt, Water. I know them all, but it's good just to verbalize it. I find it helps before the menu. Just speak them out loud. Oops. Okay, the Water, Gem, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, and number 9. Okay, go ahead and customize at this point. Okay, you get the Seraph Comb. Let's go ahead and back row you. Okay. Steel, Comet, MP, Turbo, give you the Restore and the All. And are we on weight? Okay. 605.56, 605.56, 605.59, 605 I can take for our first carob nut. And then level 4 suicide, most likely. So we need 2 or 3 carob nuts here, whatever I feel like. Okay, good. Great first fight. In this kind of run today, I will get all 3. I want this hundo to have everything at every step of the way. Okay. Here we go, guys. This is a prey fight. I have lost 15 minutes here twice in my hundo career. Ain't gonna be today, baby. Ain't gonna be today. Getting in on Magic Breath. Prepare for this squirrel to cast it right now. It was literally the strat. I'm executing the strat for level 4 suicide. I'm praying. I hope you are too. Gonna be rich, bitch. You win more money for every gold mountain. Not a lot, but... I know, my execution is on point. I've been working on it. Really, really, you know... Oh, it's a good time to stretch from the workout. I'm so tight. All my bicep muscles are just shredded. How's my back? My back is not nearly as sore, but I didn't go as hard on my back, though. I'm about to die. He'll kill me eventually if I'm not careful. If he was enough of a fucking squirrel, he actually can kind of kill you. Which he's about to. After this guy lost me 15 minutes twice, we actually made an emote. Tier 2 and Tier 3, I believe. Yeah, it could be a prairie dog, you're right. I believe it is hidden. Rod, you have the squirrel. Show us the fucking squirrel. He's a real jerk. He's a real jerk. There he is. That's the reason I have that emote, because of the historic hundo, where he actually took 15 minutes to cast it. But not today, squirrel. You don't do that today. You're not allowed to do that today. You're not allowed to do that today, squirrel. No, no, no. No, good. Yeah, I know. You love giving me money. It's not what I want. Today I want level 4 suicide. Please. No, not... I don't need to be showered in money. Just give me the fucking E-skill. I don't know. What do you think, Soul? If this is the strat, what do you think? Is there anything I can do here? The answer is no. He's non-manipulatable. There is nothing you can do here. I wish there was, but unfortunately praying as he just showers you in gold is apparently the strat today. Finally! I was like, I feel it too. I don't know why, I just felt it. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. No. There's no other way to get it. If there was, why would I be doing this? I always find it funny when... Like, you can come up with all these ideas you want, guys. There are no ideas, okay? I'm the pro here. Sorry. 1042, I can take 51, I can take 43, so I have to take 51, okay. Alright. Yeah, it is painful. It is painful that you just sit there and have to accept it. I completely agree. So, good carob nut. I'm gonna wrap up all 3 here today. Okay, 6, 11, 22. I can take 28. Actually, I don't know if this is a Vlakadros. I hope it is. Otherwise, I might have to do another minute. Squirrel. Yeah. If you got a Vlakadros last fight, it can just try to bump it. And so you don't get it, which is what it did there. 6, 11, 55. I can take 59. And this will be a carob nut. Okay. Fake dying. Yeah, is that what she's sounding like? That's what she sounds like to me. Okay, well, good carob nuts, but very bad level 4 suicide. Is the tail of the tape of that section. But that's okay. The WR actually has a pretty shitty level 4 suicide there too. Mine might have been worse though. Because, like I say, I normally pull back 2 or 3 minutes. I pull it back in that fight, actually. Pretty much just in that fight. Everything else doesn't have much RNG. Or nearly as much. Third stable. Fourth stable. 11213. Should I take you to the morgue? Are you dying? You sound like it. Got it. Good. That was actually quite fast. Okay, no lying our booty off. Don't want to kill the hundo that way. And so we're closing in on getting our 2 chocobos that we're going to have sex with. To start to breed the gold. Alright, well we don't need any Vlak Manips, that's done. Hey DJ, how you doing? Judge wins over Cal Rally. 355 to 335. That was close. Yeah, how you doing, DJ? Got a good hundo here. Decent hundo here. It's ahead of WR. I can definitely say that. I'm pushing. Locked into this hundo. Green is good. How are you doing? What are you up to tonight? Thanks a lot, Flounder. How you doing? Just a lazy Thursday. Well, Big Shoes abided. He gave us a 3rd, and we got a first try protect ring. The run needed it, or it was probably going to be thrown away. So the fact that it got it was perfect. And we were 6 minutes ahead of the WR at that point. We just had a very bad level for a suicide. I probably lost time to it. To the WR there. But it's just how it goes. Nothing I can do about that. So. Just hope the next RNG fight is better. That's your mindset as a hundo runner. And the next one to think about is the 5% Zeo Nut. And Gigas 3 is a perfect route I know by heart. It will finish on steps perfectly, yeah. The reason why I love 3 is I actually used to exclusively run it. If I got a Gigas 1 or 2, I'd just take a 3. Way back in the day. Thanks for the follow, Sergeant Bollocks. Appreciate you. Happy Veterans Day. A couple days ago. Thanks for the primetime, Flounder. Enjoy the month of ad-free content. First sub in the channel. I appreciate you. I like that emote. It's a good one. Oh no, oh no. That's for when I tell my moderators to fuck off. And they're like, okay, P-Town, fuck you, as I walk out the door. That's typically how that one's used. Okay. It's because I'm the only one in the world who runs it. It is a 15-hour world record, so as you can imagine, not everybody's cut out for this category. But if 7's your favorite game and you just like Final Fantasy generally, like I speedrun every Final Fantasy 1 through 10. So, you know, we live that Final Fantasy life around here. We love it. Okay. Actually, I will need a tent. Okay, Wizard. Curse. Kate. The white. The gold. The ribbon. Red. Steve first. Morph. E-skill. This is your steel. Choco lures. Contain. Transform. And an all. Okay. And we are good to go. Gonna get the great here. 620.49. I can take 56. There's a 1 menu buffer. Okay. Yeah, Hundo is, in my opinion, the most exciting run of any Final Fantasy game and any category. This is the one. The most exciting, the most epic, for sure. Okay, Fort Condor coming in next too. Well, just that and of course to run this run at world record caliber requires you to have mastered it completely, because the WR is very good because it's such a coveted WR, as it's the hardest and best run there is. So the only people to come for it are the best of the best, because you have to be the best of the best to even entertain it, or you simply can't compete. So you typically only get like the 5 or 6 best Final Fantasy runners who will attempt it. Oops. Okay. Oh. I am going to risk speeding it up once. I'm going to risk it. I did last time. It was fine. Good. Nice. That was a good strat. Good fight. Okay. I deserve that gold. That was nice. The problem with, if you can't run Hundo, the next longest run is all bosses, and all bosses of Final Fantasy VII is one of the most boring runs you can pick. Like, it's like the opposite of a 7 Hundo. Yeah, I remember when he used to do that. He was the only runner who would run it. I don't think a single other runner considered it, because back then, most people really made fun of the category, actually. I really like Ajneb. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy runners. It's too bad he doesn't do it full-time. Because Ajneb was a lot of fun to watch. No, he's not. He's running all bosses because he's too old to run Hundo. That's why. Old man Caleb. Back so bad, he can't even get through 15 hours now. So sad, so sad. Hey, JJ, how you doing? Oh, nice. No encounter. Okay, here we go. For the wonderful. 625.03, I can take 09. Excellent and fast. Wow. How you doing, JJ? Thanks for the prime time. He streams rarely. Like, he streamed for his birthday last, I think. Very, very infrequent. But he does, yes. Occasionally. I mean, who are the only people left? It's me and Oddmog? Is that, I think, no one else, right, Gabrant? It's like, that run as intended just doesn't happen anymore. Wow, I deserve that gold. That was really good. That was very good. So that begins the breeding of the golden chocobo, the hard reset. Yeah, you know the plan, DJ. I don't think so, not in a long time. I don't think that's been a streamer for 10 years. Maybe at least 5. I know that person. They don't even exist anymore. Okay, train time. I don't know. Maybe they're just such a rare runner, I don't even know they are. That's possible, too. Any steps? 1, 2, and no more. Okay. Yeah, they did. Tactics had monster breeding. If I remember correctly, this route may have a preemptive train encounter. Has some fun stuff on this route, this 3rd Gigas route. Has a preemptive Shadow Maker grab-a-ball fight. Okay. There was a different route. I forgot. Thought it was this one. Yeah, Pokemon, Dragon Warrior Monsters, Monster Rancher, Sonic Adventure, really. There's Abby for you. God, she looks so comfy tonight. You guys want Thursday Night Football on the TV, or do you want Dragon Ball Z? What do you want? Should we get full into TNF? Full football mode? DBZ, DBZ. Tell me what you want, and we'll go majority rules. Nice, that was a perfect minigame. Perfect minigame. GG. Okay. TNF, you got it. TNF, Fitty Cal, you got it, man. Good to see you. That will kill. Nice. Update that? Fine, I'll go with Twitch then. Football so everyone can laugh at your jets. Well, I'm not trying to make you feel miserable tonight. And who knows, maybe they get the dub. I doubt it, but you never know. Where's the Mega Elixir? It almost always is up there. Whoa! Where's the Mega Elixir? I don't have a Mega Elixir? What the flying fuck? Am I missing it? Elixir Sid? Where is it? What the fuck? Did I not get it in the Gaia's Cliff section? It's okay, we get another Mega Elixir, but you're supposed to have that right here, and it's just a little... It was shocking that I don't. Because I absolutely should. So, it's fine, but... I don't know, it just threw me off for a second because it wasn't there. You get another one from Turtles of Paradise. I must have not opened the chest on the guy's cliff climb, which is just very surprising. That I would have not done that. It's just kind of like muscle memory stuff. Is all. Oops. And Sid. Aqualon. Okay, now for the Eagle Gunner fight. Alright, there's your TNF game, chat. Well, we do have the MP to get this done at least. So it's actually not a big deal, just lost me time to figure out what happened there. Jets are up. Alright, go Jets, Jets, Jets while it lasts. What's the score right now? Seven zip, okay. Okay, come on, give me the Warrior Bangle here. This is not that hard. This is a very easy steal. What the hell? Could I actually die in this fight? This is so bad. Are you gonna force me into a corner where I have to heal here? You motherfucker. Stop. Get out of here. This is not how this fight goes. This is a very easy steal. So I had to do that. Okay. I mean, come on, game. This is ridiculous what you're doing here. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. That was a bad fight. Man, I'm getting so mad at these bad RNG fights, guys. Like, I'm quite attached to this hundo right now. Okay. And that level 4 suicide in that sucked. So, good thing we did have some good golds in there. The golds weren't big golds, they were small, but... So I'm losing time overall despite that. You need to find a cool co-op game to play? How about Sea of Stars? That's co-op. What are you looking for, though? What kind of game? Action? First-person shooter? RPG? What are we talking? SOCOM US Navy SEALs. If you know, you know. Huh. Some sort of RPG. You know, I bet I'd still be okay at it, actually. I don't think I'd lose that. Yeah, I mean, I would too. I would love to see it too. Sean was doing some work on it a couple weeks ago. He was doing work on New Game Plus, so it's fast. Yeah, thanks. That's Corel Skit. the great Chocobo has done great work. We're gonna let him run free now. And have sex in the wild, all they want. No more slave sex. You can now be a free bird. Final IGT Manip, which I always feel good getting rid of too, just because it's less stressful. IGTs are a little stressful. Just trying to get out the door as quickly as you can to save time. Okay. Okay. 6:38:53, 38, 58, and 9 both work. Perfect. That was right on the perfect time. That's very veteran to literally pinpoint the exact minute you're going to be on when you're 7 minutes into the run, hours into the run still. Well, we used the first boost jump on the plane with Sid. We have a Sludge Fang with Red. Now for Big Guard. And for the TS Bomb, please don't give me some really bad RNG here. We've just had enough bad RNG in this section. I don't really want to handle more. Going into Chocobo Racing. The biggest things have all gone bad. The smallest things have gone great. Like, I got golds on them. You know, that's... These are middle things here. Like, if I get egged a couple times, you know, if the TS Bomb is jokers a couple times, that starts to be minutes of time loss, and you know, that's what I don't want perfect. So we get a preemptive Big Guard. But it was a really long force. That's a pretty good outcome, actually. Another thing about this fight to note is if you needed your E-skills on Red, he ain't getting it. Luckily, our bad E-skills are on these two people. Right here. Wait a minute. I just cast him on the wrong person. Yep, I caught it at least. God damn it. Red needs them. I was like, wait a minute. As soon as that came out of my mouth, that's not correct. That is absolutely not... Okay, let's do our TS Bomb first next, then. To not bump a Big Guard fight. That was a mistake by me. I'm glad I verbalized that, chat, because if I hadn't, I killed my hundo. I am so glad I just said that out loud, as when I did, I realized the fuck up. The pincer fight is what kills hundos. Is actually what I need to be thinking about. And that was how right there. You get the pincer and you just do your normal thing casting it and boom, Red's got the bad ones. So I'm really mad that that mistake happened, but I'm really glad I caught it. So that will be Big Guard. I'll be splitting Big Guard on the TS Bomb then. Okay. Nice fast fight at least. I'm happy about this. It's so funny. Another exact scenario situation again. And that was just a little bit of rust out of me, honestly. So here, Red gets it, and he will spin. Yes, as he learned it. So there we go, that was a mistake. Just a very well-caught mistake, at least. But that'll hurt a little bit there, lasts me about a minute, probably. Now, these are little things I was kind of hoping didn't happen here. Come on, push, push, push. Give me a good bird wing and a good death sentence fight. Still a lot to go in this section. The blue chocobo's got a lot of RNG. Could go first turn on Yuffie here, potentially. Good. The question becomes, was it worth it? Because it's such a long animation, right? I always question that. But if Kate is getting the first turn, the only way you're going to kill is with freeze there, really. Okay, Birdwing next. Should be first try. Grrr, give me the fight. Game. This beach has very low danger value incrementation. That's why I intentionally ran up the grass. Still really long forest there. Let's see the time loss on the force. Ouch. Hey, Halo. You made it. Whoa, no! The run died here! Are you kidding? I'm behind on steps. I didn't get the fight in the next screen, chat. Look how close I was. That was it. I had to make this. I can't continue. It's over. My step route just went poof. That means I overwalked in the prior section in the train. I've done that enough. I have done that too many times. And it left me one fucking step shy. Right there. Damn it. It's dead. Sorry, guys. That's it. That's aggravating. You know what's funny is I didn't try to overwalk. You guys remember I said 2 and no fucking more, right? I guess I did 3. That fight, that part of the Gigas 3 step route has to be, I have to be better than that. Where I know I can do 2 and absolutely not more. I'm just lamenting the hundo. I'm continuing through this fight. I'm just mad that I killed it. And that's just how tough this section of hundo can be sometimes. One step and boom, over. I'm gonna review the run too. There has to be more than that. It shouldn't be quite that tight. I got behind some other way today. That was just, that shouldn't be that tight. Like, and I didn't overwalk that much, is the thing. Like, where, did I have bad movement? Like, in... I just don't know how I actually came up so short. I'm just reviewing the run in my head right now. How did I come up so short? So Barret bomb. I made a movement error with Barret in the escape from Junon that immediately made me unhappy when I did it. I missed the button. That's what it was. It was back all the way in the Escape from Junon chat. I missed the button with Barrett for the raising of the pillar to the high wind. I had to go back 2 steps to get it. That is why I'm behind, actually. That's the why. It's not the overwalking, but it's that this section is so tight. The run couldn't handle it. And despite only doing the appropriate 2 steps, it just couldn't make it. This is the one part of the hundo that has to be tight, actually. And I just... Halo, it's never something you did. Why are you saying that? And there you go. That's how easy it is for a hundo to die, guys. Poof, just like that. Just like that. Yeah, it wasn't even a big mess up. It was just a fucking nuff. Like, ugh. You know, I'm so mad at myself. Even though I shouldn't really be mad at myself, but I am. I want to do the Ancient Forest, because I love the Ancient Forest, guys. And then I'm going to throw it out. That's too bad. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, even. It was a very good hundo, but I apparently killed it by getting slightly behind the step route. And it just went poof. It's a good Zeonut, too. Man. Damn, man! Damn. All I can say today. This hundo death is on me. Yo, you got your first 10 Mega Millions draw. And when you win, you're gonna give me $1 million, right? Friendo? Oh, friendo. You wouldn't forget about your good buddy, P-Town. 5%. That's like a lot more than $1 million. I'll take that, yeah. I don't believe that either. Can't fool me. What do you lose in taxes on $1 billion? 45%, correct? It's about half, yeah. Well, I guess I'm watching Thursday Night Football then, licking my wounds, guys. Not what I wanted to be doing. I was really pushing with this hundo. I was really much enjoying it, even though it's been a time loss kind of golden chocobo section. I killed my hundo, Abby. I know. I'm a jerk. It's my fault. I know. I know. Yeah, it actually was steps. I just made a mistake in Junon. And I just did. I lost some movement with Barrett. that too, yeah. It was your fat cock snow. We haven't forgotten about that yet. We haven't. That was a fun part of today, for sure. Fun takeaway from today. Gigas 3, not a Minerva Band route. Well, you might get your wish, Abby. You might actually get to go outside soon. Hang in there. So, chat. Chat. I'm considering continuing. I'm considering continuing, actually. Let me get through the ancient forest here, because, you know, we'll kind of get to a nice chill spot. Live streams next, and I can consider my options here, actually. This hundo might not be dead. I've actually been processing that in my head. What happened there? And I haven't had that happen in long enough that I think I actually am over-concerned right now about the run death. There's a chance this run can continue, actually. Yeah, I am far behind, because that forest should be way longer. So, this run is actually not a 99, it's a 100% run still. The death sentence is regettable, obviously, right? And my concern, because I hadn't had that happen in a long time, is the step route's over. Well, fun fact, it's not. What are we about to do for the golden chocobo? This is me being a little rusty, honestly. I should have thought about this. We're about to do what? A hard reset. What does a hard reset do? Puts your formations back to where they should be, as you're putting everything back to 0. So, my step route's actually fine. I just missed out on death sentence, and I don't have it on 2 e-skills that I should right now. That is actually what happened there. The run is not actually dead. I just had to think about it for a minute, and like, okay, what are the consequences of that? How much time am I probably going to lose to that mistake? And is it realistic to continue? I just kind of thinking about it for a couple minutes now. And I think it might be, actually, realistic to continue here. Because of this right here, what I am about to do, of course, what I said immediately was my formations are gone, right? Which is true. Every fight going forward would be the wrong fight. And so it hadn't happened to me long enough, that was actually what I thought, and it was GG. Not true, because of this right here. This save and hard reset puts all formations back to identical for the rest of the day now. I just am gonna have to deal without death sentence, which just sucks. Like, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna lose more time to it, for sure. And it might even kill the hundo. Because, like, I'm gonna have to regain it in a way that you normally don't even consider regaining it. Well, you have to complete all 4, actually, in a hundo. So I'm just thinking about everything right now, and I'm considering continuing, for sure. Is what I am considering. Probably shouldn't. But, I mean, look, chat. We got Chocobo Racing on the other side. Let's go see if it's perfect. Right, Fitty? What if it's perfect? You know, I'll have to lose a couple minutes to re-getting that fight. There's no doubt I will. I've already just lost time naming my black Chocobo Damn. That was a good move, P-Town. But, there is my gold Chocobo, and the honest answer is the hundo is in actually okay shape. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to release, sorry. So, now that I've told the majority of the channel to leave, as the hundo's dead, I'm going to continue, actually. Classic P-Town move there. And if it's perfect, I will continue. Has to be perfect, though. As I probably lost 30 seconds to a minute, like, you know, naming him Damn. Like, you know, I just did some dumb stuff while I thought my hundo was dead. So, you know, I'm not doing myself any favors here, but I think we continue. And let's go have some fun and see if Chocobo Racing is any good today. As it's been a good thought process to just realize that that's not a hundo killer either. So, you know, that's just a good thing, honestly, to have happened to me today. That happened, and it reminded me the hundo ain't dead on Gigas 3 when that occurs. So, in a way, I'm actually I'm very content about that mistake. Hundo's so big, there's so much to remember, you know, it's like you have 5 totally distinct step routes you must have mastered, you know, and know. It's just a lot. A lot to remember. Okay. You're still here, Tash. Well, if you're still here, you're our dad joke expert. I think we must continue. Route A, switch. Okay. Spring gun clip and the wizard bracelet strip. Magic Plus, this is the Elemental Earth. This is the Knights of the Round MP Turbo. Not gonna bother checking his stats, it just needs to be correct. Hey, Blues, how you doing? Your Blues says they're alive and can't feel anything in your leg. That's because you had surgery today. It's the 13th. I believe today was the day, wasn't it? Blues had reconstructive ankle surgery. Quite the thing, actually. Tendon repair, 2 ligaments repaired, and calf elongation. Calf elongation? Like... Is that right, Fiddy? Those surgical nerve blocks in your legs suck when they wear off? Have you had the same thing? It's called a sprayer procedure. Okay, damage looks fine. In fact, on the high side. Well, I don't know why that's that much time saved, but there you go. GG. Alright, chat. Perfect or bust. That's the deal. I've had perfect chocobo racing probably 6 to 10 times in my career. We need it today. That's what we're looking for. So we're going to enjoy the live stream, go say hi to Carry Armor, and then Chocobo Racing is next up. So we're going to know in the next 50 minutes if this hundo's good to go. And if it's perfect, I'll continue it. Despite the silly things I've done in the last 15 minutes. I mean, I stopped. I didn't do anything for a minute. I named that chocobo Damn. It's a pretty funny situation to continue from, but I will. I will. It would make for a pretty interesting WR. No doubt. No doubt. Well, how is TNF going? Have the Jets started to suck yet? Hey, Rigari, how you doing? So, Abby has moved, but I actually have a pretty mobile Abby cam. I can put her on if you want. Oh, come here. You want to come back? Oh, you just want outside. I know you. I see your game. Yeah, cheesy. I mean, true. Getting ready for the weekend, heading to Hemo Ski Center. And where's that at? Abby. Hi. Come here. How are you? How are you? Say hi to chat. Say hi, chat. Oh. She said hi. Central Finland, about 2.5 hours from Helsinki. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. Helsinki. I just read that wrong. I am well aware of Helsinki, yeah. Why would I say Helsinki? I just read that too fast. And now I have Abby hair all over my beard. My stubble. Well, if you guys do have any dad jokes you would like to entertain us with, I will be your dad joke narrator today. Otherwise, we'll just vibe and thrive. What are you guys up to tonight? What are you gaming on? What are you eating on? What are you drinking on? Anything good? I got Budweiser tonight, and I got a Corona too. I feel like one Corona. Just had an Uncrustable. Nice. You've been diagnosed with a rare form of amnesia, where you deny the existence of 80s bands. There is no cure. Nice. Very good dad joke. I love how your dad jokes are often lyrical or music themed. Very appropriate. You have a couple of fashion-related ones too. Well, Patriots up 14-7 now. As we got Al Michaels and Kirk in the box. My favorite, actually, commentary duo. You guys have a favorite in the NFL? You made a shirt out of push pins because you wanted to look sharp. But everyone said it was tacky. Very nice. That's a good joke. Very fashionable joke. Then I asked my tailor to make me an outfit out of tree bark. He said it wouldn't suit me. Nice. Well, I gotta go hit the restroom, guys. Hopefully we have a smooth carry armor section next. I'm gonna be back in a minute or two, and then Chocobo Racing right after that. Alright, chat, I have returned. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. I can't stop singing Bare Naked Ladies. How long has it been since your last confession?
It's been 2 weeks since you looked at me. Da na 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 na. You're sorry. All I remember out of it. But I do remember that line. Nice joke. That's great. The CEO of IKEA is now has been elected president of Sweden. He is now assembling a cabinet. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Oh, are you hurling threats now, Abby? I feel like that was a threatening meow. Like, if you don't let me out, I'm gonna murder you in your sleep tonight. And then devour you so no one knows. I know, I think your cats are rubbing off on her. Are you gonna murder me tonight? You're very unhappy about this no outside thing. 2 wind turbines are standing in a field discussing their tastes in music. One of them says, well, I'm a huge metal fan. It's a very good joke. It's a very good joke. And I am officially off of turbo. There's an actual cutscene auto-scroller. For a couple minutes here. Good tea drinking time. Oh man, what a drop. Jesus. That was one of the worst drops I've seen of the year. That is a really big Masamune. Like, looked at from that camera angle, it's like twice Sephiroth's body. You won last week on Fantasy Leagues and against Jacobs and Barkley. Did they have a big game? I didn't think Saquon had a good game. Did he? He had a touchdown. Let's see if I have anyone in the TNF game tonight. I'm looking pretty good against Day-Day, whose team name is the fucking Squirrel. 72-28 right now. And I have no one. They have the Patriots D actually, who has 11 points so far. It's not bad, Eddie or D. They also have Joe Flacco. I'm sorry. Their starting quarterback is Joe Flacco? They have Matt Stafford on the bench. Oh no. Day-Day. No, but they have Stafford. I think they just haven't put him in this week by accident, and last week must have been a bye or something. As that is definitely not the case there. Yeah, it's a mistake, obviously. That usually means there was a bye, and they haven't fixed the team yet. They have time to fix it. I always let them know. I want a competitive match, so I'll let Day-Day know that. Oops. There we go. Okay. Start of the big menus here. Okay, you get the Apocalypse and the ribbon. Tifa, you are getting the Curse Ring. Okay, do Cloud first. Transform. E-Skill. Steal. Knights of the Round. All. Magic Plus. The Restore. The Minip. The E-Skill. And the Steal. Tifa.
Slash all, steal. Those, and effects. Mystify and long range. Nice menu. GG. That was a hell of a hundo menu. I mean, why does Aaron Donald need to be called out? Is he having a tough year? Like, that's just very un-Aaron Donald behavior. So, you're talking in like a foreign language now? I don't even know Jared Verse. Like, who is that? Jesus. Can you speak English, please? I asked about Aaron Donald getting called out, and now you're responding with Jared Verse. What? I don't get it. Or I will let them go. Man, you're having a rough night, Snow. I'm sorry, dog. Always darkest before the dawn. Hang in there. Thought it was a dad joke, and you're right. It was, yeah. Hey, Ambell E, how are you doing? The kids went down to bed, you're kissing the wife on the floor, and the dog jumps you. Before you know it, the mood's insta-dead. Man. You're having a rough day, dog. I'm sorry to hear that. Hang in there. Hey, Corey, how's your thirsty Thursday going? The hundo is going. It's been a very fun hundo. We got a first time Protect Ring, third time Earth Mallet. I thought I killed the step route about half an hour ago, and I told Chad it was over, and they should leave and go home. And, you know, typical P-Town style, I tried to make sure that no one remained to watch my speedrun. I then realized it wasn't dead, and I continued. And I need perfect chocobo racing. Because, however, my step route is actually fine. But I got an encounter in the wrong screen, and since I was a little rusty, I actually thought the run died. It didn't. So that is the state of the run right now. On a knife's edge. I did some very stupid things while I thought the run was dead, Amberly. I named my black chocobo Damn. I think I stopped for a good minute. Just as an example of how dead I thought my run was. And while I did the Ancient Forest and I processed what had occurred and I thought it forward, I realized the run was actually fine. Not fine, I sure made it fucked up bad mistakes, but like, this run can continue, no problem here.
But because of the run, I need perfect chocobo racing. So the deal is we get it or we throw the run away. That's the deal. That's the communal agreement we have made with chat today. So we're hoping for perfection is the idea. This is going to world record now, and you're just gonna have to live with that, P-Town, yeah. Yeah, so we're definitely fucking getting it. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Exactly. You might think I'm just taking a long walk underwater here for fun. I'm not. That's part of the step route. Yeah, it would just be hilarious, wouldn't it, Fiddy? Boost jump number 2 of the hundo. She did. She's now sitting on the couch. Probably cursing me under her breath or something. Yeah, the hard reset saved it, exactly. Otherwise, the run was dead, or my formation for the entire rest of the day would have been gone. So the fact that it happened right there is the only reason this hundo continued, because there was no more fights on the step route before I did that. If there had been even one, the run was dead. But luckily, on that section of the hundo, that was the last fight that I had to care about. The Ancient Forest fights were all wrong, but that's okay, because I don't need anything from those fights. So we allowed them to be the wrong fights. Did the hard reset for the gold chocobo, everything was then restored for the rest of the run. I just had not remembered that, because I haven't gotten a 3rd Gigas, honestly, in quite a while. And I'd kind of forgotten that, actually. Is this my first ghost ship, guys, or my second? Tell me, which one is it? Shit. I'm actually forgetting. Was it my first or my second? That was my second. I'm done. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. All that talking about what happened, I lost track of where we were. Luckily, thanks to Twitch updating the ability to look at the VOD, I can actually look really quickly, and I was able to see it was the second. And I didn't lose anything. Yeah, I know. Playing with fire here. Yeah, shout out to the big dial. Well, now that you mention it, I actually don't know if we got one, Greg. I should check. I should actually check. Thanks for the reminder. Did we get a Shinra beta? I haven't seen one yet, but I wasn't looking, so I wouldn't know. I should have removed Tifa's limit here. Probably shouldn't have used. Oh, good. She went to the correct side. Excellent. Thank you. And kill. I think that was a crit kill. Very lucky. No Shinra beta, chat. Not yet. We have 3 12 or 13% chances right here. Didn't get it. No, it's not freestyling. It's back on track. Everything's perfect, actually. It's just I lost a lot of time to it. To the issue. Good first turn.
Well, we need it. Chocobo Racing Cats is the next segment. It has to be perfect. That's the criteria to continue. And then world record splits on Rude after the Chocobo Racing at what? At 8:35. So we will need to be ahead of it by a decent amount, as the mirror is after that. So we're kind of just hoping for perfection here. As if I get perfect, I will be a decent amount ahead of WR still, which is what I'm looking for tonight. Cloud does need an ether. Give me something. So, fun fact chat. Carry armor can kill you in a hundo. What does he have to do, though? Who knows? He's got a big, sexy hundo brain. As he has a chance to do a preemptive move, and then he can always do 2. So he can do 3. What does he specifically have to do? He's got to grab Cloud, yeah. Double Lapis, grab Cloud, who has Knights of the Round. Sid and Tifa are dead in that scenario, and the grabbing of Cloud game overs you, as you have no one left available. Even though he's not dead instantly, you must die to be put back into the battle. Oh, we're grabbing Sid! How fun! Sid's about to get smacked by Knights of the Round a bunch. That's fun. He'll be in this fight, I think, right? Or does he go away in the animation? I don't remember. And there you go. Ah, he goes away. Yeah, I know. I was kind of looking forward to it. Alright, nice fight. Well, at least we get to see some green before Chocobo Racing. I'll split a little bit early there to lock it in. Okay. Yep, time for Space Jam coming up, guys. I'll crack a Budweiser on the assumption that the run's over. As perfect is quite rare, but absolutely doable. I've gotten it at least a half dozen times. So, here goes nothing. We gotta do the Gelnica, we gotta get the key, and then it's racing. Oh yeah, we gotta get a Shinra beta. We haven't gotten one yet, chat. Fuck. Just thought about that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 final betas, or the run is actually dead. Which has happened to us twice in recent hundos. Got the beta, okay.
no elixirs at all? Damn. See, I wanted to get that cloud for his turn there. Oh, I missed the Yaz. What do you know? I think this has to crit, actually, for her to kill, too. Yeah, it does. And Cloud... Oh, yeah, nice. I did that just to see if that would do it. That was a crit out of Cloud. So nice. And a nice limit for the Hundo, and there's the Master Transform. So got everything we needed out of that section, actually. Nice. Good minigame. Now for a good Gelnica. Yeah, she's been demanding to go outside today. Been very demanding. It's a rainy day in Belize, so she's under protest. I'm feeling great, Jay. I mean, it's only been 8 hours. No reason not to be feeling good, but just need some perfect Choco racing now. I mean, Abby still wants to go outside, even if it's wet out, actually. Oh wow, that was a terrible dive today. Dang. There we go. Enjoyed the underwater music too. I normally would go up, but after watching the tasks, I realized this is faster. I see you're back. Demanding things. Yeah. Fun fact, the TAS has Emerald here, and it almost hits it. I think as a tease. I think it does it for fun. It goes right under its arm. The arm of Emerald. Okay. Ready to go, the Magic Plus. What? Where did the Magic Plus go? Where did it go? Oh, we didn't, Sid, you get the scimitar. That's why it's stripped when you do that. And the ribbon. Okay, that then goes here. Tifa, we want to give you that. You added cut. I'll give you one extra potion as well. And we'll get the Heaven's Cloud. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun, dun. Okay, nasty fight here. I'm gonna go into active. I should be doing that menu after the room, actually. Just because Tifa will die to a hit here. Just like that, yep. My notes say to do it before. That's something I just need to edit, actually. Oh. Okay. 2 steals from this fight, the Tough Ring and the Zedrich. Come on, guys. Not a hard steal. Don't want to make Tifa have to. Good. And that's a one-shot kill. Overkill. Didn't need that. Very good fight. So far. Still need the Zedrich. I've never seen him cure. Not gonna do you any good, buddy. As once he uses magic, he is glitched out for the rest of the fight. He won't do anything now. I just have never seen him cure. Typically it's fire. And it must be because I went for the death blow today. It's very bad Zedrich. That was a very bad Zedrich. Okay. Getting some fresh blue dream cooked up snow. Nice. Oh, that was a crappy fight. Can't even split. Yeah, you gotta split on the exit of the Gelnica. He won't attack anyone there. People meme about it being like scripted, not, you know, to attack Tifa because he likes Tifa, but that's not true. It's just fun to say. Man, that is a hugely expensive 8th. Holy shit. If you were in Oregon, that would be $20 probably. That's an insane price, actually. Like, that's a dumb price. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. I made this mistake last time. I didn't go to Chocobo Stage. We can leave the Chocobo at least. Damn it. Not where I need to be making mistakes today right now. Now I need to be really perfect. That's too bad there.
steak that I rue. Transform. Okay. Dumb question, but how much is this ban on hemp going to affect other sales? I was not aware there's a ban on hemp. First I've ever heard that. Hemp, though, sales should have zero effect on THC sales, in my opinion. They're not linked in any way. Feed. They snuck that in the budget, the bill for budget for ending the shutdown, huh? Why would you ban hemp? That's the first question. What's the purpose of that? That sounds just like kind of useless. I don't know. I don't understand. What the purpose of that would even be? Like, hemp does almost nothing. It's just a silly weed, essentially. With very, very little medicinal like qualities, or negative qualities. Like it's just a, it's just not something you ever really hear discussed because it's so usually useless. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. You can make biogas with hemp. And what is a bioga? Biogas and bioplastic. Oh, our GP guy. Alright guys, perfect chocobo racing or bust, that's the deal. Or we will throw this hundo in the trash. You know, I was considering going and getting 100 from him, but I don't know, I think that might be foolish. I mean, if you're going for perfect chocobo racing, that's time lost to do that. So, you wouldn't. Not on PC. Alright, I'm gonna try to push the chocobos today, guys. I am slowing down as much as I fucking can here. Oh, they're way up there, actually. Hey, let's go. Okay. Pushing chocobo strat. Initiated. Trying to eke out some time saving. Ooh, this is going really well so far. We got ahead, though. He kind of likes to get off the railing the farther into this section he gets, I've noticed. Damn it. I got some good distance, and now he's slowing down a bunch. Look, I'm actually quite ahead of the pack. This is good. This is good pushing today, guys. It's going very well. As I can get about 20-30 seconds of time save using the task strats and C rank, it turns out, actually. Nice. Nice. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. He loves it when I put my beak in his booty. He's so excited. He's like, oh my god, this is new. I've never experienced this before. Look at the mini-map. I'm making progress here. I'm making progress here, chat. This is pretty sick, actually. It's not gonna be crazy, but it's not gonna be nothing. I think I'm gonna win now. So let's see. Watch the mini-map. I mean, you don't know how many seconds. He's not even sprinting! Dude! Fucking sprint! You're losing the game for me! He lost! We found the world's shittiest chocobo to push. God damn it. Fuck you, chocobo. Oh, man. Fuck you, Choco. That should have been 10-15 seconds. And he was just like, nah, I don't think I will. I have 10 so far. If someone wants to track with me, I would appreciate that.
will try to count 2. We need 3,250. Aura, thank you. I appreciate you. I know, that was a really dumb chocobo. I agree. Wow, look at the white. He got quite the lead there. And that wasn't me. You don't usually see leads in races. They're always packed up. So that is B, that is A rank 1. I mean, sorry, C rank 1. Oh, now you're up on 2 legs? Meowing into the microphone. Oh, we're elevating strats, I see. I actually don't play at all, Allie. I've never played Magic in my life. I'm just such a Final Fantasy nerd, I had to buy a box. So I actually, you're talking about the Commander box. That's unopened. That could contain a golden chocobo. I've actually already torn through one of these booster boxes, which was I think 180 bucks when I bought it. And I don't even play Magic. Yeah, so that's just how excited I am about the cards. I only have two left out of this to open. Well, we do need to open this someday, chat. You never know, there could be a golden chocobo in there. Like, seriously. This is the Trance Revival box. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was saying I had 2 of these left, actually. Of just the regular booster. I haven't gotten a shiny Vivi. I sure would like to. That's the best card in that deck, that box, actually. So I think while you guys get down to Space Jam, I'm going to have fun opening a box. Alright. Okay. And now we are into B with a 150 prize. Nice. We're excited for the Avatar bundles. Are you really? I didn't know they were doing an Avatar run. Alright. I know it's not official, but I'm gonna see what I got here. And if I get anything cool, I'll show them on the cam for you. Normal set and the Commander bundle. Gotcha. I know, I should do it in the Golden Chocobo section, Ellie. Good idea. Apparently I need to work out more. I can't open a I can't even open a Magic pack here right now. This is rather embarrassing. There we go. I have quite sweaty gamer hands right now. That's alright. Wow, T-Town. First card's a Wizard. I haven't gotten a Wizard card yet. Alright. B rank, you can start to see enemy away, chat. Okay, got the Antarctic Wind. Oh yeah, I like the Wizard card. Looks neat, actually. It's from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I got a shiny in there. I just see the corner of it. 190, and second B rank race. I got a bird card. A Chocobo. I got an Ifrit. I got an Arimon. A One-Eye. I bet it's an FF10 Arimon. Oh, FF3. I got a Balam T-Rex. So scary. I know you can't see. I'm not a card opener guy. I just do these for fun. I got a Dragoon's Wyvern. I got a Galacat. I got a Hill Gigas. From what? FF7. I got a Clive Rosfeld art card. Oh, I got a Tonberry chat. How frightening. He might murder me. And a potion, the worst prize for 5. I got Zidane, Tantalus Thief. Legendary creature. I got Sorceress's Schemes from Final Fantasy VIII. Huh. I got the Emperor of Palamecia. Coming to the shiny here, soon. This is not it, but it has a little piece of a shiny. Vincent Valentine. A Vincent card. That would have been a cool shiny one. And I think we're in our last B rank race here. And drum roll, please, for the shiny. Oh, I got a shiny Sid. From Final... Oh, fuck you. It's the bad Sid. What Sid do you think this is if I say it's the bad Sid? No, not FF9. Although he was a bad boy in that one, yeah. And we're now in the 3A rank. Yep, FF12. Good job, DJ. He's the evil Sid. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. You see it? Oh, yeah. Nice. Very shiny. It's a very gold card. I got a mountain. Yeah, he looks angry. You know. A mountain card. Okay. And a bird. And we're back to the beginning. That was fun. And this is officially my very final pack in that booster box. Oh, Cat Spell would be very good there. And we got it for 500. Nice. So, got our first Cat Spell. Best, most common 500 item is that one.
When Tayo showed up. Well, we needed that. We had pretty bad points through C and B aura, so that's good. Alright, once we get into S rank, I'll turn Space Jam off. There's our first shot at the sneak attack. Got it. Okay. Give me the item. Oh, that's a very early sneak attack. That is good. That is very nice there. Kind of rare to pick up a materia in A rank, although you can. They're just more common in S. Back to your movie, Jay. No worries. That was a whole rendition of it. I think I am good to go. Bring back the FF7. It's okay. I know I just need the EA. We normally do note it, though. Well, the Mega Elixir would be very good. That's 300. Didn't get it. Got the 10. And are we into S? We are. So we have 10 races to be out of here now. That would be perfect. I'm trying to push Tayo this time, actually. See if I can get him ahead so we can finish the race for time save. There we go. And now I'm going to try to push him. And this is a very risky strat, actually. Very risky. He can beat you quite easily trying to do this. And at this point, I think I'm going to go, actually. So I probably got some time save out of that, but, I mean, how much is really in the eye of the beholder. There's really no way to track it. And you can see how tight that was. He nearly got me. Like, it's very, very risky. I got the potion, guys. That was 5. The others were 500 and 300. That's what we can't have here. That's what we not need. That was the worst item in the entire Chocobo Racing, and we had a 33% at it. And we got it. So, you know, those are the little things we need to have better here. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. I think I'm just gonna win now. I slowed down when I should have sped up. Still kind of working on the strats here. Like, I'm adding this in just from the task. It's very risky. And got the enemy away, so we have the materia. Nice. Hey, Best Bob, how you doing? Okay. Oh, wait! No! B-Town! What did you just do, sir? I just took the... I just sold it for 300, chat. Go P-Town. Oh boy, I cannot believe I just did that. Well, it is 300 GP, but that's risky now. Now I have to get it again. That was just getting excited, and I just whiffed on it. I should have obviously taken the item. That's too bad there. Yeah. I know, good luck. I'm gonna need it now. Watch just get it right here so it doesn't matter. I mean, there it is again. Enemy away. And we didn't get it! Oh no! I was about to be redeemed and it wouldn't have even mattered. But we didn't get it. That was a 50% chance to basically mean I had no problem from that. I did get 400. That was very good, yeah. We're gonna find out here. Yeah, that was a bad move. That was no bueno. But, I mean, if we get in there it is. 33% on the enemy away. And didn't get it. Okay. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like the game knows I just did that? I just had a 50 and a 33 and I didn't get either. It's like it's trying to tease me now with the mistake I made. Now, yeah, now it's just fucking with me. Exactly. Yo, Joker, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for the tier 1 subby.
P-Town walk, P-Town walk, P-Town walk.
I know, it is self-aware, Soren. Feels that way sometimes. Mega Elixir for 300. Didn't get the cat spell for 500. That would have been the best. Oops. Slow. Speed up. There we go. Well, show me a shot. Add an enemy away. Okay, there it is in the 30th. These are all good prizes, by the way. And we got it. Okay. So, actually not punished. So that won't matter. Still got it. Okay. Well, I don't have to be mad at myself, at least. As that now means it was not my fault in any way. So good. It was just a 5D chess move. I can see the future, and I knew I'd have another. Yeah. We need 3,250, so we actually have quite a ways to go here. Yeah, no fault. No fault. We have, what's the number right now, Aura? It's not 2,000, it's 3,000. And typically I need 3,250, so 2020, okay. Yep, at least we don't have to cross that bridge, Rod. It's been a meme-worthy run alone. A lot of memes today, and these are all good except for the Antarctic wind. And we got 300, okay. Yeah. Naming the Black Chocobo Dam, you know. Throwing away an enemy away. It's been a fun day today, for sure. Disagree. Damn was worth it. Might have been.
Okay, the Swift Bolt will be the only bad prize. Got the sneak attack for 300. Okay, so we're not in the 10th S rank yet. Still got some rope for perfect. There's something left. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Very good materia today. This has actually been exceptional chocobo racing. It's been very good. To get it in this hundo is pretty hilarious. And these are all good prizes. Got the worst one actually for 300. The other ones were 4 and 5 there. And we do have another race to go. Okay. So 29-20. Okay, the Swift Bolt would be the only one that we wouldn't want here for 50. Got it. That's too bad. We had a 50% chance for being done there. And that was the final S rank race. That would have got us out of there. With perfect, if we got a better prize there. That was really too bad. All of those are good enough to continue. To end it. So we're basically perfect +1. This is like the hundo that never ends. Like, I make a firm commitment. It has to be perfect to continue. What do I get? I get perfect +1. And honestly, very, very good chocobo racing. Very nice. So this will be, what, 3270 here? It really is. It feels like the hundo that's just fucking with me today. I don't understand how it's still on a, you know, still going. It's been the biggest meme hundo of my life. And that is chocobo racing. Boom. So we got to get the EXP plus. And I don't understand, honestly. There's been so much shit in this hundo. It's actually on an okay pace still. That's the surprising thing to me. I don't understand that, actually. I'm kind of perplexed. Like, how? I don't quite understand. Okay. The EXP plus on Cloud. Well, Aura, you did great. Thank you, thank you. Very capable counter, appreciate it. I bought 2. Did I not? Did I forget one? You get the EXP plus and the Gil plus there. Did I not get one? Well, why are you freaking out? Oh no. Oops. Go ahead and potion on you.
I can do another potion on you. Okay. Hey, is that a Ciliath I see there? How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. To the hundo that never ends. Oh, it goes on and on, my friends. Somebody started running one, not knowing what it was. And even though it's memeable, he's still going just because. I got an 8-inch cannon from this fucker! That is what the task does, chat. Hilarious! Hilarious! I got it! Who saw that? Haha! That's a 4%er, I think. That is a task strat that should not be a human decision, and for some reason we got it. That was pretty hilarious. I didn't mean to do it. I meant to go into E-skill and Steel was there, and he just went and fucking got it. That was crazy. So that saves me the entire 8-inch cannon fight. I don't have to do it now. In the escape from... in the escape from... raid on Midgar. That was pretty nuts. So that I just couldn't flee that fight is what that means now. Well, thanks for the raid, Sil. How you doing, guys? Hey, Dragon. Good to see everybody. Wow, and a one-shot kill for Rude. What a good section. That was perfect Chocobo racing into task-perfect Rude section. That was pretty nuts, actually. Well, I did not expect to be here still running today. That is 5 minutes ahead of the world record on Rude. Not too shabby. Yeah, the mirror is going to be big. The battle arena is going to be big too. No, that's my black. The gold's actually normal. Normal named. But yeah.
Hundos like this just make me laugh. You know why? Because if you're trying to run the hundo, right? This is not it. This is not even close to it. It's been a ridiculous hundo. But it sure has been a fun one. Like, it's like the hundo that is a tease. It's just a cock tease of a hundo. It makes itself into shit just so it has to get perfect, and it gets it. And then it falls apart, and then again it has to be perfect for it to continue, and it gets it. That's happened like thrice now, where the run just does not deserve it, but then at the last second redeems itself. Yeah, I mean, I did too. I was ready to watch Thursday Night Football. I probably should be still, but I am ahead of the world record by 5 minutes, so like I can't really stop. I know. Like, even if it's WRs, I will not be done with hundos. I will have to run more. Because this one is just a meme. But for it to be 5 minutes ahead is just one of the most hilarious things. And it's because every big thing went correct. Even though most small things were a disaster. The Protect Ring, the Earth Mallet, Chocobo Racing, by far the biggest RNGs, all went well. And that can redeem a hundo. Even if it's been a disaster. Alright, well I get a 2-minute break here to soak this run in. I'm gonna take it. Be back in a sec. How you doing, Mealy? Good to see you. She's right behind me. Maybe I will. She's actually watching the football game. How much time was that? My turbo is deactivated there. Lost me something. I'm not sure what, actually. $10 seconds. Alright, that's not awful. I wish that didn't happen, though. Okay, so we have the cleanup stuff and then the power hour chat. Wutai and the raid on Midgar, the end of the step route, and then the battle arena in the mirror are basically going to be the run. The next hour and a half is huge today. Here. Well, thanks, Alpha. It's all good. Okay, give me the morph. There we go. For a crown lance on the beach. Good, a single one. Where are my grenades? Should be somewhere. They fell somewhere really weird today. Where did my grenades go? There they are. Okay. Hey, Bite, how you doing? Southpaw, I mean, this isn't an amazing gaming chair. It's, one you can get on Amazon, I think for 99 bucks even. It's a GT Player. It's actually one Army Retired, or one of my community members sent to me, along with like a Corsair keyboard mouse pack. And it's been great for me, but, you know, it's nothing like crazy. It's a pretty basic gaming chair. This is the version that has speakers on it. It's like the racing version. And I've never used them, actually. If that's your, like, knowledge of hundos and Arcant, that sounds like a dinosaur hundo. Things are much different these days. As that sounds like maybe a Caleb Hart hundo or something, where you don't even have a step route and you're just farming. Like, that's... this run is perfectly optimized. Step route for almost 10.5 hours. Every encounter is planned, every encounter is needed to be done perfectly. So that sounds like the really old days of hundos. And you might not have watched one for a long time then. As, it has been step routed for about 3 or 4 years now. There sure are time saves to be had. I mean, when I came back to Hundo just for this grind, I found a free 7-minute optimization, so... There are time saves, but after I found that one, I don't think there's a whole lot more. I think kind of the meat on the bone is almost gone now. And in order to world record, you essentially have to be perfect these days. Or damn close to it. I'll just skip it, it's fine. Appreciate the reminder, though. Forgotten City time. Before we take on the 3 big baddies of Diamond, Ultimate, and then Ultimate for the 3rd time. Good luck, good luck. Well, look who's back, chat. Abby's back. Finally got her. Of course. I go to move the cam to put her in the center, and she instantly tries to get up to go outside. I know you. I know what you were going to do. Abby's yawning. How you guys doing? Hey, Sweezy, how you doing? Yep. Intact and 5 ahead of WR right now. Not looking too shabby. How you doing?
Let's go time.
Yo, Sweezy, thanks for the tier 1, my friend. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good, thirsty Thursday, chat. Cheers.
To a good power hour coming up. Abby's getting high, by the way. She's licking, look. She's licking her favorite toy, and it is a catnip toy. We're about to have a high Abby. No joke. She's licking the shit out of it. She's going to town on it, dude. That's funny. I cracked a beer. She started getting high on catnip at the identical time. This is like a little lizard filled with the catnip I have for her. Oh, you can see the head of it there. It's not to be high as a fucking kite. Yeah, the one I use is called Yow! It's the actual name. Smoking some actual nip, human nip, Best Bob, nice. Yo, Bob, thanks for the 5 gifties, my dude. K Zanone, Talmir, Sky Seiken. Scout and JBS enjoy the best gift subbies from Best Bob. For the WR, you say? Well, see what we can do here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got some big menus coming up in this section. Hopefully they are very nice. I know, she always is. Okay, there's a huge materia. An even split. I'll leave her on as long as she's doing stuff. But thanks again, Bob. I appreciate you. Hey, Case. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the lurk today. Da-na-na-da. She's finally settled down. She's gotten over her interest in going outside. Okay. Sid, strip all of those. Curse ring, where are you? Reflect ring, that's right. Reflect. Rune, Conformer, Rune, and the Hypno Crown. Okay. HP piece first. Okay, let's go with Sid first. I already did that. Cloud, you need the enemy away here. Plus, EXP plus. Okay, Yuffie time. Double cut, steal, morph. Where's the other E skill? No! What? How are my E skills off? Did they just get... Hold on. There it is. Are they off? They... What? Hold on. Strip, 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 and strip. How are they off? My too bad. What is that? Matra Magic? What? Matra Magic? How did that get off? Oh no. That's no bueno. That was in the carry armor section, chat. That's not good. That's Matra Magic is fucked up on that E-skill now. That's 2 E-skills that are fucked up now. It's Death Sentence and Matra Magic. Fuck. That's not good. That's just more. So much is getting fucked up in this run. I'm very unhappy about that. That's now a double cleanup I have to do. Ouch. It's not a steal, that's an E-skill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it from the sweeper, I understand. I mean, yes, that's just not what I want to be doing here. I already have problems in this hundo. And I just discovered another problem. Like, that's the problem. That the meme run is now more memey. Yeah. I don't know how that occurred, chat. That means I misequipped something in that menu before carry armor. Tifa did not get both E-skills equipped, or something happened there, is what occurred. I have no idea how that could have happened either. I should be pretty safe, actually. Alright, well, I'll have to investigate that and look into it to make sure it doesn't happen a second time. So I have 2 cleanups, the MM and the Death Sentence. Ouch. Probably a minimum of 5 minutes of cleanup, actually. Just factually. I will have to farm a sweeper fight on the world map by Midgar. I will have to farm probably a first-time bound fat. So that won't be that bad. In the water ring section. So those are 2 cleanups in this hundo. You hope you didn't have to do it all. So that's just a little extra now. It is manipulable, yeah, exactly. We did get the 8-inch, yeah. Is that you, Darth Mush? Did you, like, lose your account or something, sir? Were you a bad boy? The 8-inch cannon will save me about 20 seconds. I won't have to kill that fight. I can flee it. Cell phone? Gotcha.
Okay, Rod. Here, Abby moved. I'm gonna get her back on. Oh no! Why is my turbo not running? What is going on? Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. God fucking damn it. Gotten by the Abby cam. No, she was so cute, I couldn't help myself. I know, Alpha, I lost more time there. I don't know, I'm not sure. I ran back as fast as I could, guys. It's right, it has been a train wreck today. A beautiful train wreck, yeah. Yeah, you can see, me too, me too. I was gotten by it. Yeah, it's a fun category for sure. See if I can fix the Abby cam now. Sorry guys, that was pretty hilarious. Well, I just got back in time, too. I'm on the edge of my chair. Abby time loss has definitely gotten me today. Several times. Yeah, you. That's you I'm looking at. Yeah, no kidding. I was barely keeping this run going, like with duct tape and paper clips, guys. It's been a pretty fun day, but it is such a meme hundo. I just gotta laughing at it at this point. Well, we should get our 2 mastered alls, an ultimate weapon, and be into Wu-Tai after this. For the Power Hour, chat has arrived. Should be Reflected Shadow Flare. Well, we want to see a good Wu-Tai. We need the Lunar Curtain. This run has to get the Lunar Curtain, chat. If it doesn't, the run's probably dead, as the time loss is too much. The one just simply can't handle it. So coming up is a big moment. I don't actually know if we got the Loco Weed today. I need to check. That's a big thing too. And we have to get the Lunar Curtain. Those are the 2 important things to get in Wu-Tai. So, coming up, that's what you should keep an eye on.
As from this point out, WR gets everything in the entire speedrun first try perfectly. So I need to too. Oh, I haven't heard that airborne actually. However, that's not maybe not the right time for that. The alls? Okay. I forgot to buy the stuff at the bottom shop. That was a little mistake, actually. Yeah, we have 2.8 million gil, so we are quite rich. Okay, on to Wutai. Wutai, got the loco weed from the underwater tunnels army. Thank you. I'm glad you remembered that. Appreciate it. Well, it'll save me time now that I know I don't have to get it. So, all we need is the lunar curtain then from this. And if it doesn't fall, the run's probably over. As what you have to do is come back and farm it after the step route ends. This run can't handle that. Too much time lost today. Nice, no turns from the guards, too. It's a 14% drop. We'll have 7 chances at it. Alright, take that back. We'll have 6 chances at it. So it's roughly a 50 to 60% chance. 60% chance. You know, it's very likely to fall. But in other other routes of Hundo, you get 7 actually. So this route gets 1 less than some routes do. If you don't get the drop, you have to go back to the hand to farm. It's a bad, like, you know, it's just a lot of time to get there, a lot of time out. They're fairly rare enemies to find, so you often will lose 10 minutes to it. Oh! What am I doing? We don't have the 6 turtles yet. I'm making little mistakes now. I normally don't. Gotta lock in again. Gotta re-lock in again. Well, even, you know, this far into a hundo, gotta keep hydrating. Even though I cracked a beer. Still important. Yuffie's such a tease. She is. Little thief. Thief of your heart, huh? Big Yuffie fan. Good, very good lever. Hit it with the hesitation step. That's a strat, actually. Oh, we have Trine and Godo, guys. Trine and Godo coming up. That's a 5% casting. That will need to be good. WR gets it, I believe, first try? Like I mentioned, everything in the hundo and the WR is first try from here on out, pretty much. It gets a very good Trine, I think. Alright, you ready to find out our Lunar Curtain fate, chat? Hope you're feeling lucky. What should predictions be? What do you mean? Predictions for what? Oh, Trine? I don't know. It's a tough question. Yeah, I mean, do whatever you think. Probably, you know, 1 to 10. That's pretty wide margin. I'd probably every 5 casting Airborne. If you're trying to do like a staged, you know. If you're trying to give like intervals, probably more like 5. No, it's not yes or no. Okay, to the hand. Here's our best shot at 3 of them. And no Lunar Curtain. All right. So we have 3 more, 2 and then 1. Okay, this needed here. We're down to a 14%er. Got it. Okay. That was good too. I can flee the final fight. So nice. Got the Lunar Curtain shot. That had to happen there. So excellent. Well, thank you, Airborne. Get your bets in, guys. How many turns to get Trine from Godo? It's a 5% chance. And we have to have it. And some food in me, preparing for the rest of the run here. Yeah, it's only 5%. Well, no more Abby camp tonight. Just focus on the run. Okay, Cloud. Let's get Yuffie in there, actually. Jess. Okay. You need EXP plus the steel. Is that the good steel? Yep, Knights of the Round. Okay. Sid, give you the HPs. The steel. The Manip. The long range. Death blow, added cut. Good to go. We were not trying today, so we're fine. Okay. Crazy cat house. I didn't tent. Yuffie, how are you looking? You're fine.
Good, that's the task line. I was trying to do that last time and made a mistake. Alright, time to climb the pagoda. Surprised it wasn't a first turn. That was really good ATB. Well, Yuffie here is GG if she gets first turns. She can kill every enemy before they go, but only if she goes first. It's kind of the only RNG in the pagoda, other than Trine. Alright guys, Trine's next. How you feeling about your 5%? I feel like it's gonna be first try. That's how I feel. I'm sure of it. I don't know why, it's like this hundo is just such a meme, yet every good thing has gone perfect. Every small thing has been pretty much a disaster. Hey Synthwave, thanks for the tier 1 for 2 months, how you doing? Enjoy the ad-free month of content. And I hope we get a good Trine here. The run hinges on it. Anything bad is run killing. From here on out. As we're just really riding this knife edge of ahead of the hundo by just enough to keep it going. So, Godo. First try Trine? No. Okay. So here's the strat, guys. You big guard for haste, you get a beer out of the fridge, and you start praying. It's a very complicated strat. I'm executing it right now. Trying. I knew he was going to do that. Like, it was obvious. Of course he's going to do it first try. Basically first try. There was no other outcome possible today. And essentially a perfect fight. Insane. She shadow flared her father out of existence. Talk about daddy issues. Da-na-na-na. Okay. 2 E-skills. We need Death Force and the Loco Weed. I'm gonna try to get this fight fast. I have the Loco Weed. Correct. Come on, you. I can't mug with... It's a very easy steal. Can't mug it, though. He's got a counter. Very good thing we have the Loco Weed, too. As it can be a pretty tough thing to find.
Some days. Alright, good fight. Is that Yuffie? Well, Thursday Night Football's over. Let's go back to DBZ, guys. Okay. Ribbon, curse ring. Okay. Sid, you get an E skill here. Cloud. Here. Magic plus. Here. Sid, enemy away. Okay. And then the raid on Midgar. Yeah, we did. Yeah, they have an E skill too. Thanks for the follow, Wild. Appreciate you. Have I ever done the skip on accident and 100%? No. That would be a pretty atrocious mistake. The skip you're talking about, obviously, is Hojo skip, which is a skip that skips the entire raid on Midgar section coming up. It's done by simply holding run and right. It's very easy to do. But no, I've never done that. And why would I split? I don't understand. Apparently. Do we have a good gamble coming up? Sure. Shinra Alpha Steals. Every 5. It's pretty hard. It is a very good one. Typical Vegeta. What can I say? I'll have a shot at a war gong too. As this route does have a behemoth in it. Kate, let me through. Kate, come on, buddy. Thank you. God, he's got a big body. No, we can't. Nothing you get in the battle arena other than steals sticks, I think. Steals, though, you do get. And you don't see a sweeper in the battle arena either. Good thought, though. You're right. You do see a bull motor. No, God, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I need that fight there. Okay. All right, Army. You go do that. I didn't want to. I wanted a war gong. That is a 50% chance to get that Rufu, and you have to miss it to have a 25% chance at his steal, the war gong. And that's why. So I got unlucky. Sure. Okay. It's the very fight before Hojo, Airborne. That's how you'll know. Last fight, before Mojo Hojo.
There is a Stilva. You're right. Yeah. Never thought about that. But you're right. There is a Stilva in the battle arena. Okay, we actually do need to get the Minerva Band today, so I will big guard it up. About a 25%. Shit. Why do I feel like I'm on active? Shouldn't be. I am. God damn it. I need this Minerva Band fast, please. Fuck. How did I get on active? What? Why would I do that? It doesn't make any sense. Why am I on active? Where would I want to be on active? Oh, fleeing the final fight in fucking... God damn it. Fleeing the final fight in Wutai got me in trouble here. Fuck. Big trouble here, actually. This is not a good fight to be on active on chat. This is like... I really fucked up here. Ay, ay, ay. I might... If we can't get this steal quick, thank you, I might be dead, actually. So that had to happen there to get us out of this fight, honestly. Okay, good death blow hit. That was very required. I'm nervous here, chat. We might see the run ending. I'm not joking. There's been 2 fights today I've done on active when I shouldn't. Both of them have been really bad. Really good. Sid needs to hit those right now. Yuffie, come on. Can you end it if you hit this? You might. Oh, the crit to end it. Thank you. Oof. I needed that. Alright, well, they pulled it out for me just enough that I'm not too mad about it, actually. But that was a mistake. That was another mistake today, but we got through it. Okay. Let's get on weight, shall we? Sounds like a good fucking idea. So I need to add that to my notes. If you get a good Lunar Curtain, you must go back onto weight. This is a really bad time for that Dacker, just honestly. This is focus time. I mean, I'm 10 hours into a hundo. Trying to keep it going through a fucking meme of a day here. Not the best day for just random conversation, probably. Love ya, but just, that's the reality. So Christoph, active simply refers to the flow of time. It means that the ATB always flowed whether or not I was in a menu. On weight, if you go into your item, your magic, any single menu, if you just hold on attack, it's not in a menu, but it simulates it. It's the same thing. Time pauses, so you can like control the fight, right? On active, even if you're in a menu or you're like holding your attack, the time continues to flow. That's why. So there, the Turks were getting infinite turns while I was trying to steal because I couldn't control the flow of time on active. That's how you should think about that. For everybody, yes. Nothing, Curviso. Never heard anyone, like, talk good about Troutdale. It's kind of a trucker's town. It's like the big, you know, first city you hit when you get to Portland coming down I-84 as a trucker. So it's got a lot of truck stops. That's kind of what it's known for. Other than that, I've never had a reason to go to Troutdale. It's like the city you drive through, not drive to. Christov, yes, that's correct. The fight pauses on wait. Obviously, as a speedrunner, I wouldn't do that, but that, yeah, that's how it works. You say you love that most of my chat is mods, but that's not true. It's just you guys talk a fucking lot. That's all. It's only like 8 of you. Oh, 8 of you are mods in chat right now. It's just you guys talk a fuck ton. So it looks like it's all mods. That has nothing to do with mods. How many? And I have nothing wrong with that at all. It's just that's a fact. All right, cats, you have a good rest of your night. Force this, I believe, right? Yeah. On Gigas 3. Yeah, yappity, yappity, yappity. That's a good point. That's a good point, actually, Dacker. Well, coming up is one of the highlights of the Gigas 3 route. It has a preemptive Shadowmaker fight, which, if you know these guys' turns, is a hallelujah thing. They suck. So here's that wonderful fight. Should get a free fleet. Yo, Christoph, enjoyed. Thanks for the prime, man. I appreciate you.
Thanks at Airborne Yike.
Cheers. Enjoy the ad-free month.
Thanks for the sub, Airborne. Appreciate you. Turbo Nixter, enjoy the Airborne ad-free sub. Thanks, man. The next major risk of dying is P-Town ripping source duping, or which is next. That's the big... And then it's the battle arena. If I fuck up any rounds in the battle arena, it's instant time loss. I'm a little tired today. It's been a hard hundo to, like, hang in for. It's just been such a meme today, it's been stressful. I'm finding I'm more tired than normal, so I'm interested in my performance in the battle arena, where the world record is flawless. It's the best part of their world record. They do it perfect from start to finish. So I'm very intrigued about how I'm going to do there. Because I'm actually tired today, and I'm almost never tired right now. So, I mean, there's a lot coming up that could immediately kill the hundo. If I miss the final reel twice, this run's dead. That often happens to me, and I'm more tired than usual. 2 rips is a 6-minute time loss. Like, I can't have that here. So I got a lot of stress right now, actually, because I understand that, like, I'm tired and I have to be perfect in 2 very important sections coming up: source duping and the battle arena. So that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, it has been entertaining, that's for sure. You want your hundos to be non-stressful, because at this point, hour 10 plus, you're not as tired. This one's been a bundle of stress. Kinda from start to finish. But, you know, it's how hundos go. It's just what I signed up for today, you gotta deal with it. The Mistal. You should have a Mastered Steel, Cloud, and you do. Excellent. So here's the time save, guys, for the 8-inch cannon. I went for and got the 4% 8-inch cannon in the fucking brood section that the task gets. I shit you not. I'm actually doing a task strat here by not killing this guy. As I already have this. First hundo of my life, I've just fled this fight coming up. This is a Grozpanzer. And this Grozpanzer, I will not care about, and I probably should be on active to flee. I don't know how hard he is to flee. He'll be right here at the save point. Goodbye. And that's it. Normally I would have to, Sid have to death blow that fight from top to bottom, so, you know, 20 seconds of time saved there. Is what I got for that. Nothing crazy, but a very fun thing in this hundo that you've never seen in a hundo ever before. First hundo in history to have gotten that steal. And this is the Shinra Alpha. Wow, that's a really good first try. That's a hard steal, chat. Yeah, he has to be in the party. It's his ultimate weapon is why. I know, I'm just a slob, Rob. What can I say? Gonna suck. Well, that was a bad Minerva band, actually.
The steal. It was a bad steal. And active. So. Yuffie was put to sleep there, probably. Well, there you go, Golded Hojo. Looks shiny and cool. A very nice Hojo. I'm still 5 minutes ahead of WR. They're at 10:01 Hojo. So I was 5 minutes ahead after trying. I'm still 5. Despite that Minerva Band fight. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I do, unfortunately. That's gonna take 5 minutes alone. Yeah. It's gonna hurt to do that. Finding the fights will be the sucky part. Probably ought to do it right away. My E-skills got fucked up today. And I didn't make the death sentence fight. I was a couple steps shy of it. So I had to continue the run. Thought the run died, actually. I was gonna throw it away when that occurred, but I continued, and I realized the run could continue. I would just have to clean it up. So I have 2 cleanups, Matra Magic and Death Sentence, which is why I'm just like, I'm not happy with this run. There's a lot I gotta do. It's very stressful. That was first try, Shinra Alpha. Second try. I'm not sure the chances. It feels like a very low one. 10% maybe. Oh shit. That is just knocked Astrobot's lovely Renoa statue into my coffee. Oh no! That was terrible. I feel awful. Well, now it just smells like coffee. A nice coffee-scented statue. That's all. Oh. These are very expensive. These are $200 each. This was a gift sent to me by a community member, Astrobot. This is Renoa. This is like a 25-year-old run of custom statues by Square Enix. They're very sought after. And this is Titus. I mean, Zidane. Now it is a special edition coffee-scented Renoa, as it has like a felt pad on the bottom that absorbed it. Kind of funny. Alright, gotta dig and then we go dupe, guys. Duping needs to be good. I'm pretty tired, that's when duping can be an issue. So, let's find out. If you rip duping, the reality is you're probably losing in multiple minutes there. Not something I can really entertain right now. There you go, guys. You are officially living the Disc 3 life as of right about now. Second, I mean, third of a hundo is in action. 5 hours to WR is the hope. If it has it in it. Hopefully 450. As it's gonna have to have it. So here we go. Go dig up some shit and let's go source dupe. Gotta dig up the mop, the W item obviously most important as we need to source dupe now. So this will be the key to Sector 5. This one's pretty easy. Very consistent. Right there. Sometimes can be inconsistent, though. It can fail even on the right spot and get nothing. Good. That was a mistake. Okay. Thanks for the pity bitties, guys. Appreciate you.
Okay, good section. Nice. Alright, duping time. Here we go. Gotta do 99 speed sources twice, guys. Okay. All power and speed sources. Where are you? Okay. Oh wow, we hit a combo. W item, nice. Okay. Get the Hypno Crown. And time to dupe. Okay, oh, customize stuff, that's right. Come on, arrange by type. Okay, that will do. Now time to dupe. That was interesting. It had a big like horse effect or something that showed on screen. I've never seen that, as we've never actually tried combos before. I guess thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there goes the first dupe fight. Okay, did not crit. Alright. Excellent. That was very good. Did the first set flawlessly. Need to do that exact same thing again. And we've successfully done this section. Probably saved a minute over WR just on that dupe. They're very bad at source duping. It's really weird to watch. They go like 1, 2, 3, 4. They seem to be afraid to dupe. It's really strange, actually. You gotta try to go fast. You can't be fucking afraid. You're going for WR. I don't know why they do that. Okay. There we go. Final set of 99 before I've done it. It's very good. It's very good. Wow. That was some of the best source duping I've ever seen. GG. Well, that went very well, chat. That was great. That was speed by 2 in the ink. Range by type. Enemy away should be off, which it is. Okay. Now for Aqualung. And full health. Per the script, or it might not be cast. From the Servant. Who's a jerk if you're not fully healed. And it says Aqualung depends on your party HP threshold, actually. It's kind of a weird script. And he is gonna be right her. Nice miss, I guess. So I don't have to worry about it not being cast. If he does enough damage, it can affect it. Split? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Okay, dragon time. Go ahead and get this, finally. That's on Yuffie, we got what we needed. GG. Thank you, dragon. What a nice dragon. Just did what I needed. Learned flamethrower. Now for the morph for Sonic speed, and we're down to 2 fights in the step route before it's over. The Kamari bug? Ooh, I didn't... Okay, good. I need to do a menu. This one's fine. Is it fine? Yes, it is fine. If I forgot it for the next fight, it would have been a problem, but I didn't. He's in the next hour. He's coming up for the mirror. You get the ribbon. And reset your limit. Okay. That's in a sec, actually. It's right before the gold saucer segment.
Okay, final fight of the step route. And we are done. For Frog Song. I mean, that didn't do Frog Song, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Let's do some shopping. Not yet, Kaiser. You finish the step route first. Then you do your cleanup. So the step route just ended. So we probably ought to find out how long that's going to take. It would be a good thing to just to know, chat, because we have to do it. So I'm going to buy this stuff, and then let's do the cleanup. Why not? I think it's better to know if it's run killing now than later, right? Than after the battle arena in the mirror when the run might be already dead. So, well, I mean, that's yeah, let's just clean it up. Let's do it. Right after this part, we'll go do Matra Magic. As we're fairly close, actually, to it. Come on. There are little sticky spots in Juno. They get really annoying. Abby is just sitting by the door acting like she's dying since she's not being let outside right now. Abby, just shut up. Fuck, my headphones fell out. Oh, silver rifle. Abby, you're not dying, honey, okay? And I'm a little busy right now. What's going on, Moose? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, well, there are definitely worse ones to miss. I mean, those two at least aren't run killing. Why am I stuck? What the hell? Of the E-skills to miss, these are probably better than most, actually. There are a lot of ways that could have been different ones, and the run's dead on the spot. So that's shopping in Junon. Gold split. Alright. So now let's go do the cleanup and find out if this is reasonable to continue here. Also, the cleanup needs to be done well. I haven't cleaned up in a while, these skills, but it shouldn't be that hard. So we need a Matra Magic sweeper outside of Midgar in the dirt, guys. Then we need Death Sentence after that. So these are the 2 hundo cleanups here I have no choice but to do. So, give me enemies on. We don't have enemy lures yet. You know, you might do this after you get your enemy lures, actually, at the end of the hundo, but, yeah, you would, actually. I need to fix the E-skills first, you're right, thank you. Yeah. Okay, Yuffie has them all right now. So, these ones have Matra Magic. This one doesn't. This one does. Strip, strip, strip. So this is the Matra Magic cleanup. Right here. I mean, I'm here. I just decided to do this. This is not the best decision, though. I should have done it. Yeah, there they are. Well, that was pretty fast. Is he manipulable? He is. Okay. Did she spin, chat? Why did I not see her spin? I thought. Maybe I missed it. She did. Okay, good. So that's the cleanup there. Okay. Well, that was good. I was expecting way worse there. They're not that common. Now for death sentence. This will be easy. This will be almost guaranteed first fight, actually. Bound fats are common. Unless I get the fight, like, here. I'll be hungry, probably. Yeah, now the... Oh, man. Okay. So this one was one without death sentence. I need to arrange, and the other bad E-skill now. That's this one. Should not have death sentence. And they do not. Okay, GG. This is probably the fight, so here they are. Okay. So we can Matra Magic this. Wait, this doesn't have Matra Magic. Fuck. Okay, how am I gonna kill this fight? Ooh, this is a problem. My E-skills are not on with Ugh. Someone else. This is when you try to do cleanup, you get in trouble here. So I can't eliminate the mall dancers at the moment. It's fine, actually. We'll make it work. Clear slow with White Wind, and then death sentence on Yuffie. And we've done what we needed, and then we just need to win the fight somehow. Yuffie has Shadow Flare. Is Shadow Flare AoE? It's not, is it? No. What does she have? Trine? I guess I'll Trine? I don't know what to do here. This is a little, ugh. I don't even know if that's gonna hurt. Oh, wow, that was a good decision. Okay. Well, that went okay. Alright, I think we are good, guys. Arrange. Give me them back. Same. Same. Alright, I fixed it. That was very well done. Nice and professional. Thank you for the help, Kaiser. As I am getting tired tonight. So that was needed. Thank you. Okay. So now we do the load third save split, and it lost me about 3.5 minutes. Didn't lose me 5, though. Tent. Okay. Range by type. Customize. Smoke bombs first. Mega elixirs next. 8-inch cannons. Spider webs. Hero drink vaccine. Dazers. Dazers. I didn't steal a dazer because of that fight! Fuck! I gotta go do it again! No! That fight got me fucked in 2 ways. God damn it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm making too many mistakes here. I didn't steal dazers from that fight. And here I am back again for it now. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I have to have them. They're for Ruby Weapon. And ending the run. Ay, ay, ay. Does everyone have a steal? I mean, I don't even know. I think they do. Probably first fight again, but we got the mall dancer one. Nope. Ah! God damn it. This cleanup probably was under 5 minutes. This'll make it 5 at least now. I haven't had to clean up a hundo in a long time, and it got me a little here, actually. I'd had it perfect, but I forgot the steal in that fight. Come on, where's my fight? So here we go. Need the steal. As long as we can get it, we can flee. Okay, got it. So out of here finally. I'm not getting up yet, Aura. I don't know, where are you going? So now we gotta redo the item customization for the Dazers, the Shrivel, and the Phoenix Downs. Okay. Dazers. Oh my god, are they bottom of my menu? Oh no. Yep, okay. Okay, arrange, customize. That goes to there. Oof. This is the Shrivel. Okay. Save and hard reset. That cleanup was just... I don't think good enough. Lost me over 5 minutes there. Okay, nice. Got the right arm. Time to dupe. Alright, Rod. Thanks for hanging, man. Very good duping. Nope. Right arms. And the morph. Nope. Okay, for shrapnel. So that is our very nicely W item duped. Split. And now we're into Speed Square. Alright, cleanup is done. We're back to a perfect run right now. Perfect run. That feels good. There are no mistakes in it. There is no cleanup. I am running a hundo. Everything's right with the world. And now I have to do a perfect battle arena or I fall behind the WR. No stress or anything. And then I have to get a perfect mirror. They get it first try. No stress at all.
This is the real highlight of the WR here. The mirror is a 4% too. This section is the real highlight. They do a banger battle arena. It's perfect. And if you miss the reels at the end, it's instantly 2 minutes minimum. Because you have to do the entire battle arena again. So I will crack a beer and lock in and give it all I got. Well, cheers, guys, to this very fun hundo today. Hope you've had a good time. All you need is 3,000 for the first 2 rounds, 5,000 for the final. And so we need to do 3 rounds here, and then it is the time to shine. Battle arena time, guys. Has arrived. Just having fun here for now. I'm done. In fact, I should hit the restroom next round. This is your final breaks in the hundo if you're going to take them. Other than Lucretia's cave cutscene. Yeah, I mean, Dankabot, it's extremely hard. It's 15 FPS. Like, it's double on that console. It's very hard. There's a reason why PC doesn't have a category for slots. It's considered not possible for a speedrun. And the final reels in the battle arena are very hard. Like, I agree. I mean, I miss about 1 in a hundo. And that 1 today is gonna really hurt if I miss 1. If I miss 2, oh man. So yeah. This is what it is on PC. I mean, do you find you can get Kate's game over with any kind of consistency, Danka? Because I don't really know anyone who ever has maybe tried even. It's just considered not even worth it. Like, slots isn't a PC thing, I think. Is the way it's just kind of considered. Have I played Final Fantasy Ever Crisis? No, I have not. Oh, actually, yes, I have. The mobile game, like the remake mobile games that you're talking about, guys. I have played that, yeah. For a little bit. My phone didn't run it very well, so I stopped pretty quickly. It was very, like, stuttery. However, we have a Discord channel for it. It's actually someone people in our community play so actively and daily that we have a dedicated part of our community that actually plays a lot. Panglacial, Subliminal, Hazafir, and a couple others. How did I miss all those stars? Huh, that is interesting. So you're learning extra lore from it. That's cool. What's going on, Gun Ducky? How you doing? 3,000, hit the restroom. Okay, good timing. And Cloud, throw up for the hundo. Yes, got the throw up in it. Let's go. Still hundo, guys. And so now I will have to actually get 5K. Yeah, we're hanging in there, Ducky. Good to see ya. Battle Arena is next. This is so crucial today. This needs to be perfect. So I have got to just rise to the occasion here. And it's a very stressful hundo too. I am more fatigued than normal right now. Without a doubt. So I'm excited to see how it goes.
Alright, I'm not going to try anymore. I normally get 11k, but today I'll just chill. And I will focus on the battle arena coming up. Alright, went over the menu, looks good. Let's go, guys. This is probably the biggest moment in the run today. Funny to say that 11 hours in, but... definitely biggest hour of the hundo, as I gotta perform here, and then it's immediately into the 4% mirror that they snag first try, so let's go. This is where the run must take off and be flawless. Okay. Rune Armlet, Yuffie, strip that. You got the Mistle, Curse Ring, Ultimate Weapon. Sid, range, get the enemy away. Okay, put that there, there, and there. Cloud. There. Okay. And effect Hades. This is slash all. We are on wait. And you're good to go. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. "10 minutes for battle is fast?" What do you mean by that? That's like a half an hour section. Okay. We don't want to get the 2-second time loss animations, and we need materia on the final reels. Good. Avoided both animations there. Fuck you, Vlakadros. That's bad RNG. He takes a long time to kill. I hope I don't see him again. Well, my splits are irrelevant. We're trying to beat the WR, not my PB. Got it. I like that, actually. That's okay. It's not the final reel. I need to hit the next materia, though. And I would have liked that green. Got it. That has to happen every round, chat. Right there. Materia on the final reel. They don't give you any points, Bean. It's just how it works. You get like 4,000 points. Okay. Why they made it that way, I don't know. They thought breaking materia was epic, I guess. As it is. I mean, it really hurts your battle arena to break your materia. It kind of ruins it. So, you know, you should get a lot of points for it, right? I think is the thought process. You know your death blow enemies as well in here. This is a death blow. Got it. Okay, 2 for 2. Haven't had a single animation yet either. This has been flawless so far. Ah, fuck. This is a troll reels. We'll need to flee here. Okay, at least this is the very start of it. Just get right back in there. That's unfortunate. WR has 0 trolls. There are several out of the 128 sets of reels. There's not that many. Only 3 or 4 of them that are just gonna fuck you. That's one of them. All greens, HP MP Lucky 7, HP MP level 5. Those are the ones we don't want to see, just like that. So that was already time lost there that I didn't really want. So let's not see that again. That's not on me though, that's just RNG. It's a death blow. Good. Don't miss. Thank you. Alright, another long fight. Okay, got the best break. Excellent. Another perfect round. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. On the first round, your ATB can glitch. It fills 90% of the way, resets. It did there. It doesn't always have to. And they're all getting turns. Unfortunately, it's a fight where the enemies get extremely long turns. This was very bad luck. Good. That's fine, I'll take it. God damn it, you know what I won't take? You fucker, that's twice now. Get out of my fucking battle arena. You're losing me half a minute already.
Nice. All materia breaks the best. GG. Okay, I'm 4 for 4. Doing exactly what I gotta do here, chat. We're everything from W summon now, and we're out of here. So give me the Omnislash. 3 enemy lures. Half of the battle arena, flawless. That's what we have to have again. Need the 5 levels. Got it. Been very good with the animation. So far I have 1. That's excellent. It's fine. Down 10 levels might get risky. You can start under killing, so that's probably a worthwhile outcome. You'll never kill this guy, but you can crit, which happens sometimes. For a 1 cycle. Good. Nice. Okay, that will be a little bit extra. I could try to go for a 12,500 round. Nah, it's 2 from the ending. That one's almost worthless. It needed to be on the final... the penultimate reel. Okay, got it. GG. Six for 6, 5 for 5, 5 for 5 now. And we are 5 rounds from out of here. We're 5 for 5. We need to duplicate that, and we've done it. We've done a perfect round. Okay, give me the levels. It's fine. Another my 3rd animation's alright. Like 2 of them. 1 of them I was like intentional. Okay. Does that mini? I think I got the HP plus, right? Alright, shoot. Right on the border. The miss. This is why you have these. I think that's probably the better outcome. I mean, down 10 is just a lot. Your slash alls will start not killing groups of enemies, is what occurs. Good. Green is good. You don't have green materia on. We don't give a shit about it, so you want to break it. Same reel twice in a row. Like, if I went down 10 levels, these guys don't die here, as they have 5,000 health. Ah, yes, thank you. And finesse that one with body English. Okay, 4 rounds from perfect. Come on, dude. Come on. Get this through. I need the mirror to kill this run. I don't want it to be on me. If it dies, it's not my fault. That's what I need here. That's what I have to see before I know this hundo's fate. It's not gonna be fucking me in the battle arena today. Okay, fine. Wanted the MP there. I'm getting a little sloppy. Need to clean it up. That's 3 seconds there. Ouch, bad luck. This is the RNG out of your control. How many evasive enemies you get, how many Vlakadroses, etc. These guys might not die, as I'm hurt. Good, okay. It's fine. That was a down 10. I think I should have taken it. That's alright. Damn it, another long fight. I've had a lot of these. Not thrilled about that. Good. Hanging in there. Alright, come on. 3 more to go. And it's a pretty perfect battle arena. I'm actually making up pace on a round. I could almost do it in a round and a half, but we'll have to do, I mean, this is how it has to go. We'll have to do 3 more, which is the minimum you really would ever be able to do. But theoretically, if you got enough 12-5s, you might be able to eliminate 110. It's just out of your hands. That's really uncommon to get 12-5s. There has to be a breakable green on the second to last and a multi-break on the end. And again, they're all going. Bad luck, because my ATB glitched out. This is very unfortunate, as they've also slowed me. Another awful encounter for this to occur on. One of the absolute worst. As I'm now slowed for the rest of the entire round, I believe. Yes, I am. You can see it in Cloud's animation. His ATB is going to be really slow here. Damn it, that was a mistake. I don't want cures. Okay. I think I got another cure. My 3 for 3. Yeah, stop it. Ugh. Nice crit there. That was excellent. Oh, man. There's only one thing on every reel I can break right now. It's extremely stressful. Can't break the weapon. I don't want the other thing. Again, I have to hit lucky here. Oh, God. Stop it, game. Okay. Another bad fight. Get out of my fucking battle arena. I'm seeing my nightmares, Tom Berry. No! I got the weapon. Still gonna be a decent amount, actually. It'll be 8k, which is fine. That's actually okay. As long as it's like 8k, the weapon should be. That's okay. Totally fine. Still within 2 of the finish. That's irrelevant. I lost out on 2k, but I was 4k higher than I needed to be, I think. Wait a minute. Yes, we're still fine. That didn't make any difference. That was enough points. Don't glitch out. Fuck. All going again. And it's the slow fight. Nice miss. I cannot rip another one, though. That can't happen again, chat. Or I now will lose many minutes of time. But that one, luckily, I've done so well is not going to affect us.
But like, another 8K is unacceptable now. So time to be perfect. I'm just getting a lot of curing in here. I gotta stop this. It's just, I'm getting some pretty dastardly reels to hit. Okay, that's better. Damn it. Ugh. Good. Whoa, that was an instant confirm. Thank you. I'll take that. Final reel right here. And we're 1 to go. Yes, got it. Okay. One more, guys, and we did it. And then it's the mirror. And at least I can say it's not my fault. So I need 8K out of this and we're done. We've actually done a pretty fucking perfect battle arena. Just a little animation time loss for maybe half a minute. Not again. Give me the ATB. It should. Thank you. Okay. When it's full enough, it usually catches it. Oh. Good. Good. Tarts. Abby's actually awake cleaning herself right now. My cam turned off though. I've ripped my cam. So no more Abby cam for this stream. How are you doing? Well, these are all animations, so we have to take something. Okay, fine. You don't want to break your item bag, so having not broken that, I'm happy. Oh my god, whoa! I cycled an entire another cycle it shouldn't have. Your cat is screaming at you to let him in the garage while you take a break from working on the crochet blanket of yours. Okay, after the frog, for all the marbles! Got it! Oh my goodness. We did very well here, chat. GG. We did the best we fucking could have. That was a flawless battle arena. GG. Oh, that was just very, very, very stressful. That took a lot out of me there. I will admit, that took a lot out of me. Whew, and now for the mirror. Alright, we did it. Let's go fucking find out what it's got. This is highly likely to fuck us even after 11 hours of heroism, guys. This is a 4% drop. WR gets it instantly. If we don't, if we even get it like 5th try, the run's dead. Mirrors are infrequent. They're very uncommon. The fact they get it first try is ridiculous. I got it first try last hundo, too. Just saying. So, despite the fact that this hundo is probably ahead of WR, maybe by a minute or two, I don't even know, I'm not checking anymore, but the chance this dies here is huge, like massive. It's almost always gonna die here. We just pray it doesn't. That's all you can do. That's all you can do, just pray. So here we go. Let's go jam on the piano and then go find out. In cadence, and fast. Ain't no fucking hundo runner if you can't do that in your sleep.
Well, I mean, if we get it first try, I deserve it. That was a hell of a battle arena, but I am a person who understands the likelihood of that. All we can do is hope for the best. You usually get 2 mirrors at the same time, though. Enemy away is on, Sid? It is, good, okay. So you usually get 2 shots at it whenever you see a mirror. That's the nice thing. If you can call that nice. 2 4%. Wait, you can't overshoot, can you? My bad. I actually forgot that. I was like being silly there. Yeah. You can't overshoot. Boss Number is a cool boss. Love the look of him. Too bad he's not harder. He sucks. We're quite over leveled at this point for Mountain Evil. Alright, gonna get Vincent, and then we are farming, chat. Am I forcing? Yeah, at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, the bound fats. Damn it, the bound fats. They led to this. I forgot I was actually continuing the step route here. But I forgot we had to do step route farming for the bound fats. So I can't do mirror farming here. I have it actually routed to get 4 very quick mirrors, but we're not gonna get it now. These will just be random at this point. So let's just go get Vincent and farm. Are you in the right channel, Finn? Oops. I don't even know who Craudo is. And Sword? What are you talking about? That doesn't sound like a Final Fantasy VII question. Unless I'm really misunderstanding. Yeah, he's hard when you take him on right away, for sure. I agree. Wait, what fuck, I didn't talk to him again, my bad. That was a little mistake there. Thought I already did this. A little fatigue. Preamps on Cloud, lures on Sid. Strip the W item, give it to the youth. HPMP swap and pray. That's the strat here, chat. Yeah, it was a very cool concept. It was one of my favorite fights casually, actually. Because I always fought him immediately. Oops. There. Sid, you were getting the enemy lures. Okay. You can take another. Okay. Theoretically, we're mirror farming. You're getting kills with Cloud. I guess I'll kill. This is not a fight I need, but 2 kills for him.
Alright, here we go, guys. This is it. This is the run. Right here. This is for the mirror and all the marbles today. If we see a mirror, we need a mirror. That's the deal. That is a mirror. Watch this drop. How crazy would this be? I thought that was a mirror when I saw the Phoenix down. I don't know why. I was just so ready for that. I was so ready for that today. I don't know what to tell you, like how I knew or why I knew, but God, that felt good. And I saw the drop and it wasn't the mirror, and for a half second I thought it was, and I was like, oh my God, is it really the day? But no. Other stuff I do need to do here. We gotta morph a mute mask, and I do need the Jersey E-skill. And so here's our another mirror fight. A fast 3 mirrors here, chat. Mirror? Oh my God. Probably not gonna see one for 10 fights now, and we saw 3 right away. Oh, it's so close. Oh, this is the mute mask. Let's get it done here. Yo, thanks for the gift sub to D-Obi-Wan. I appreciate you. I hope it provides good mirror luck on the next one. Where's my morph? Where's my morph? There it is. Okay. So we got the mute mask taken care of. Now we need the Jersey E-skill, and then it's simply down to the fate of the mirror. Oh, okay. I saw the confused. I freaked out. I want to see this Jersey sooner than later. I mean, like we're in crit for Cloud and Sid. I want to get him out of that. They're very common. I'm surprised I haven't seen it. So is this another mirror? It's Jersey. Okay. Not first try. Oh, well that was nice of you. That's why you do the setup. It's so hard to get them to cast this. Very rare, and it's rare to do it on Yuffie. So you kill off Cloud and Sid, so they have to do it on Yuffie. So that was actually a good fight, but we're not here for this fight. This is irrelevant how well it goes. It's all about the game. But that was a nice fight. Alright, it's official, guys. This is it. This is our life. Until the mirror falls. Or I call the run. This is it. Right here. Is that a mirror? I think it is, guys. Yeah, wow. 5 quick mirrors, actually. Quite surprising. I'm like pausing for effect, because I just have... I don't know, I feel like it's going to be more likely. I'm an idiot, I don't know. God damn it. The dramatic pause manip, I know. Oh, what loss? Save me, man. I need a mirror, brother. I hope you brought good luck. We need it right now. This run's dying ahead of WR. Thanks for the tier 3, brother. Hope you're having a great Thursday.
Finally get to sit down for a Friday.
Thanks for the tier 3, and love you as always, man. It's been a hell of a day. You been watching Whatlaw? It's been one of the most fun hundos I think I've ever ran. It's been a fucking meme of a hundo from start to finish. Every big thing has gone perfect. Every non-big thing has honestly been atrocious, and I'm ahead of the WR coming into here, but I'm losing it right now. As I'm contending against the first try, and it's not happening. Hey, it's all good. Glad you made it for the ending, at least.
It's been one hell of a run. Just needs a mirror, man. Well, no worries. Looks like I'll be doing another one tomorrow, dog. And Saturday and Sunday. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Art thou my hundo death knell tonight? You're feeling like you are. You're feeling like you're sending me to bed. I'll kill this guy, I guess. I debate whether it's worth it to kill this guy. One enemy. You gotta take the victory screen, but it's hard to flee, because it's often a back attack. What do you do? It's a very tough call, actually. Two mirrors. These kind of have to fall here before I start feeling pretty icky about this. I'm already feeling icky about this, but... Damn. You are getting clout kills here, they're just pretty unoptimal. Every one kill fight's kind of like, mirrors? Nope, not mirrors, sorry, debated. You know, every one kill fight is a 30-second time loss, just straight time loss there. So you don't want to be hanging out here too long, or you get a lot of just kind of passive time loss to unoptimal kills. Because as soon as you're done here, you go to the mine grind and you kill 4 and 5 exclusive encounters for Cloud. So your goal is to get the mirror and get out of here instantly. But you know what? I just knocked out a perfect battle arena to keep this hundo potentially going. It's a 4%, and WR walks in and gets it instantly. I'm just really proud that I knocked out a perfect battle arena. That was really impressive. And it had to happen for this WR to continue, and it did. When you know that, it really elevates the stress. And in an already very stressful hundo, to get that through was just, it felt really good to get that through. So here's probably, I mean, we're probably already dead here. I'm already in the red, but... Mirror, mirror. Yeah. Fun fact, this is still a good mirror. I know I'm here bitching about it, but the reality is I've killed 7 mirrors. It's not even close to like 50%. Not even close. It's 4%. So. It's just tough when you know what you're comparing to. But this actually is not bad yet. You know, you would be fairly okay with this in a normal run. But is it, you know, just a sign of how optimized the current WR is? The funny thing about the drop rate, Whatlaw, is the Wikipedia says it's 5%. I just call bullshit. I don't believe it. I mean, I'm a veteran hundo runner. I've run so many. My intuitive spidey sense says no way. There's no chance it's 5%. It's less than that. And it's the one thing in the wiki I think is incorrect. Most people agree, most runners agree, that it's lower than 5. Okay, 2 mirrors? No.
Beer time.
That's what it is. It is beer time. Well, cheers, guys. We will have to get these mirrors. I'm going to continue till we get the mirror, though. I want to find out. Oh, man. Another Phoenix Down debate. I hate that they do another drop. That kind of makes me mad, actually. Just fucking be the mirror or nothing, you know? Well, cheers, J-Bub. Cheers, guys. I think this beer crack is probably pouring one out for this hundo. We've already learned Blade being on Cloud. We've been here so long. Ouch. So we're actually now working on his Meteor Rain limit farm. And that's not good. Yeah, it's quite the tease here. That's how the run goes, though. I've had a first try in a couple recent hundos, too. I would kill you since you're a back attack. It's harder to flee. Well, I think the writing is on the wall, chat. We've done 11.5 hours of great work today. Sure was fun, but ain't gonna be the WR. Ain't gonna be the WR today. Here's 2 more, though. Oh, I wanted Cloud to kill that side. My fault. I'm on over 10 now. I think this is the 10th and 11th. They also drop a Turbo Ether. Jeez. The thing is, that's not awful if you're just going for a normal run, but this run had a lot of chaos. And a lot of time loss I wouldn't have wanted, so I got here and I had to have exactly what the WR had because I was matching it. Which is first try. And that's fine. WR gets that lucky. It's not like I can't too, but you prefer to have a little buffer, right? So you can handle 5 to 10 minutes of time loss like this. That's why I've optimized hundo so much early on, to try to get us, you know, so far ahead. There are a lot of things in this run I'm really proud of, though. Taking a Gigas 3 step route rip that I thought was run death and continued and fixed the run perfectly was a big success out of this run. Fixing the E-skills. Very, very big success out of this run with a little bit of a mistake, but I'll be better next time. And here's 2 more mirrors, by the way. Yeah, mirrors are mean. I agree. They're fucking jerks. Jerk mirrors today. Oh, a mirror! Yay, guys! I got a mirror. Oh, joy. All right, lost 11 minutes to the mirror. Nice. I know. Victory, I mean, yeah, god damn it. Fucking A. Time to get the fuck out of here and go to bed, I think, chat. But what a fun run today, man. I'm not going to be mad about anything in this run. It was such a fun day. However, having gone 11 and a half hours, I have to face the reality that I can't run a hundo tomorrow. It's too long. I can't do 15 hours after almost 12. So tomorrow's gonna be a different day. It's not gonna be an off day. If I already knew what I was gonna do, I'm gonna do a Final Fantasy IX run to de-rust for 7, 8, 9 tomorrow. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, man, that was the best battle arena of my life. That was flawless. That was so nice to see, right? Confidence instilling for the next hundo. So I'm preparing to... I am like tandem trying to get this WR while de-rusting 8 and 9 to prepare for getting the WR to try to re-WR 7, 8, 9 actually. Oh, you must... Yeah, you're brand new here, Ender. I'm one of the most proficient Final Fantasy speedrunners in the world. I'm one of the only people who speedruns 1 through 10, every single one. I've world recorded every category of Final Fantasy VII. Every single one. At some point in my life. So, I mean, you're looking at the guy here. Of course I've done it. So, tomorrow we'll just do a different run. I can't run 15 hours, so... I know, they're pretty heavy. We'll do a Final Fantasy IX run. Probably kicking off at about 11 o'clock tomorrow. You know, something different, kind of get rid of this hundo non-mirror taste, have a fun day, de-resting. I haven't done 9 in months, you know, 6 months probably. It'll be a lot of fun. Be a lot of fun to do. And then back to hundo Saturday and Sunday will be the plan. It'll be a very nice chill day. I agree, J-Bub. I'm actually really looking forward to it already tomorrow. So, I appreciate everyone hanging. I gotta throw it away. It's just not the day for it. And enjoy the rest of my night. It's 10:15. It's not even that late. I got such an early start. So I'm gonna have some chili. I'm gonna hang out with Abby. I'm gonna have a good time, and I'll see you guys for a Final Fantasy IX run tomorrow. No raids, no nothing like that. Just, I'm P-Town. You guys fucking rock. We'll get that WR on Saturday. Don't you worry. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, Wetlaw. Thanks for all the support today, guys. Thanks for a fun meme hundo. Time to say sayonara. Peace out. And goodbye, hundo.